up, you moist maniacs?
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Absolutely drenched in sweat. What's up, guys? How's it going? Hello, hello. Good to see you, Chad. Good to see you. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Hope life's treating you well. Let me move some of this stuff around over here. Getting everything situated for some gaming today. Hey, Dunk, want to say it's been a while, but really need the good Noita vibes right now. Well, you come to the right place there, Mr. Penguin.
You guys could see this guy right now.
We're going to be doing some Friday night Noita gaming. I haven't 100% decided what the run is going to be. Actually, wait, no, I did decide yesterday. It was something that I've been wanting to try for a little while. Damn it, I got to remember. It was something to deal... We'll do some Twitch integration. Yes, we'll get a little Twitch integration in. Infinite HP. Thank you. Who was that? Now Sukin. Yes, we want to revisit trying to use the Heart Mage instead of the Heart Perk, the increased life perk. Because in the past, anytime we've gone to Infinite HP, which hasn't been that many times in my Noita life, but I've never tried to do it through the Heart Mage before. Purely through the Heart Mage. So that's going to be our goal today. For the bet, we'll probably make it like get over 1,000,000 health or some shit. But for my true goal will be to push it all the way to infinite. We went for this like a week or two ago, but I want to say a little ways in, I got by something. I can't remember what it was. Something got me killed. How about dealing exactly 5 million damage in one hit in the name of achieving 5 million hours? Exactly 5 million? Dude, I need some of those math geniuses in here to help me out on that one. You know me, I just throw damage together and I'm like, does it do damage? The exact damage calculation on specific enemies too? That would be rough. I wasn't even here last night. Well, it happened like a week ago, so you remembered the failed journey. Yes, the Swapper Mage with the Saw Blade Orbit. Okay, Natsukin remembers a lot. He remembers a lot about it. Good luck. Oh, thank you there, Zoltan. But I appreciate you guys all being here. It is currently Friday night here in Texas. It is 11:05 p.m. But I hope you're all having an amazing weekend so far. I hope life's treating you well. Side effects is that, hey man, Dunk, I'm glad I finally caught you live at the start of stream. It's only 6 a.m. here. Great way to start my weekend, not sleeping. Listen, you just gotta relax, de-stress, turn the brain off.
Graph of Dunk's streaming schedule.
That's what my stream's all about, helping you turn your brain off. Because thinking is not allowed around here. It's a bannable offense. No thinking. What is... I'd say it's a good graph. It's a solid graph. Turn the brain off. What game are you playing? All right, the brain is allowed to be turned on for a little bit of the wand building. That part is true. But for the rest of, you know, chat interactions and stuff, having a brain will only hurt you. I should have put you are here. You are here. We're just before the huge upswing. Oh, we're here saying we're right here? What? Get out of here. Get out of here. It's good to see you guys, though. I hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, during stream yesterday, I had this little notification on Twitch, and I was reading it to chat, being like, what the heck is this? I didn't even know it was a thing that Twitch did, but apparently we've reached 5 million hours watched in the community. I guess, like, you know, viewers and stuff. If you add the time together, it's past 5 million hours. And yeah, 5 million. Well, apparently whenever you reach that milestone now, they mail you like a small statue or something. I thought it was like, when I first read it, I assumed it was like something like an emote in chat, but chat said no, it's an actual thing they send to you. So then I said, well, I'll fill it out after stream. And then, yeah, it's actually exactly that. After stream, I filled it out, and apparently it's what they describe as a small statue, I guess kind of like a little trophy. So we'll see. We'll see what the hell that is.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Congrats, dude. I'll thank you, QB. No, appreciate you guys. Apparently you've been watching a lot of this greasy, sweaty nerd, and the hours have added up. That old lady is going to steal your trophy. I know, right? I'm about to show up. She's going to be like, no, I don't see your name on this. This is my trophy now. Yeah, I still got to, I've been lazy. I still got to go up to that place and find out what the hell was going on with that mail stuff. But luckily I have the things that I was looking for. I know at one point Dragnar had sent a little toy for Teddy. Like it's like a little, I think it's like a little monkey. And because Teddy, he doesn't have any toys. Well, actually he has this little string thing that we play with him with, like he shakes his little string around, but yeah, it never arrived, and I think that was also the same thing. I think we got screwed by the damn Staples place. Is the golden statue of you, Dunk? I don't think it's golden. I think it's purple. The statue's called the Bleed Purple statue. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what it's like. I don't know. Watch it be like this little tiny figurine, like this big. So it's described as a statue, so I'd expect something like that, like a small trophy.
Woo! Yeah. Hello, guys and gals.
Hey, Dunk, you're old, right? Did you ever drink Surge?
Of your stupid faces.
Yes, I drank Surge. I am aware of Surge.
If you bleed purple, please go see a doctor.
It's fine. It's fine. Just walk it off. If Dunk is old, you should ask if he drank Tab. I feel like I've heard of Tab, but no, I've never drank Tab. I don't know what the hell that is exactly. Can we change it to Sweat Purple? Hey, I'm all for that, Bottle Brush. I'm all for it. We'll wait till hopefully the trophy has like a sweat look to it.
Into clicking this link with $1?
What? Clicking this link for $1. What the hell? That cat loves corn. Look at him go. Huh. Like a little demon. He's hungry? Yeah, he really is hungry.
Oh, I really wish you guys.
He's
could
got like
see
a little
this guy right now.
mustache,
He
too.
is drenched in sweat.
Oh, it's adorable. That's a good way to start the day. Watching a little kitten trying to destroy some corn. He definitely has like a gremlin vibe to him. I'd be a little nervous. Like, oh my god, he's gonna morph into a monster. Yeah, what's up? Ascar with the 2-monther says Corn Kitty. Corn Kitty. Out of context, people are like, what? Listen, don't question Corn Kitty, damn it. He loves his corn. Ascar, thank you for the 2-monther. I appreciate the support. You too there, Approximator with the 15-monther. Been a while since I've been able to join a stream. Good to see you ranting. Your ranting abilities haven't changed at all. Listen, the best gotta stay at the top. You know what I'm saying, Approximator? You gotta keep the rants flowing. It's good to see you. I hope that life has been keeping you busy in good ways, not bad ways. You've been busy enjoying life so much, hopefully. That's what I like to hear. But yeah, good to see you, Approximator. Dwiffo for the gifted sub. As always, Dwiffo, appreciate the kindness. Duke Marriott with a prime 4-monther just says, woo! Woo back at you, Duke. Woo back at you. And the first sub of the day was actually Wrench with the prime 19-monther. Thank you, Wrench, for the 19 months of kindness. Oof, all caught up, ready to go. I hear you guys quacking like crazy. How did yesterday's Nightmare run go? Went fantastic. In my ideal run...
Accepting a section of logs I'm missing. Maybe in my backups or a different laptop. There have been approximately 134,063 total UGAs attempted. Not sure how many actually played, due to cooldown,
of course,
silence, etc. But probably
most of them. Yeah, I think that's a safe bet, and it's a disturbing fact actually. 134,000. I think that's grounds for torture right there, because of 134,000. Imagine somebody playing some degenerate sound effect in your ear 134,000 times. That is definitely torture. That is pure evil. Win a goose statue? Never. Speaking of degenerate sounds. I encountered another player ghost with a hacked bones wand in my current run. I very nearly died, but I survived to kill the ghost, and my reward was a wand with ridiculous stats. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it gets a little bit wild if you actually succeed. Johnny says you rang. You got him excited. You got him too excited. And you can stop it at any time. Yeah, you don't. Listen, the rules apply to me as well. I got to be fair with them. What's this, Akahan? Y'all got any more of them potions? What the hell? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 poly potions in a single shop? I think he maybe carried some of these over here, but that's only one actually. That is an extremely unlucky shop actually. That is a ton of poly. Dunk said it yesterday. I'm just aiming to be a pain in the ass. Johnny wants to destroy your soul. First time chatter. Snoop, you doing all right there? You doing all right there, brother? Pardon? Excuse me? All right, let's get ready for the first shop of the day. I'm great. I came from YouTube. One of our YouTube peeps. All right, Snoop, you're speaking on behalf of as so far with your chat logs, you seem like a good person to ask. The YouTube community claims, or at least a lot of people in our Twitch community claim the YouTube community is being starved. And I say they have a good, healthy amount of content, because when I post a video, let me show you. When I do post a video, so 10 days ago, let me say that's a little while since last video, but it was a 5.5 hour long video. That's a lot of content, right? So Snoop, do you believe that the YouTube community for us, our little Noita YouTube community is starved of content, or are they eating good? Snoop, you're speaking on behalf of hundreds, if not thousands, of sweaty nerds. You just yelled Outer Wilds content, please. And that will, that's cooking. That's cooking. Don't worry. I am playing through Outer Wilds. I'm currently on I've done 3 days. On Tuesday night will be our 4th day of Outer Wilds. But, hold on. Did they update the logs at all? Nah, it's great, bro. I told you, chat. I told you guys were haters. You guys are always talking shit. Turns out the YouTube peeps are eating good. Snoop has spoken. Accept the facts. As a paid chatter, you guys turned on him like instantly. First time he posted a degenerate message, you guys are like, first time chatter, hell yeah. Then he's like, no, we're doing good. And you guys are like, oh, you fucking paid this guy. How? These fucking guys. Not only is YouTube community starved, but they have starved so much to have died and been reincarnated as Twitch viewers. Alright, that's pretty funny, actually. They died and were reincarnated. You can't ask someone new to advise on content starvation. New people to One Piece will be like, oh wow, 1,000+ episodes, sweet. Longtime people are like, oh my god, more filler. Damn, he's speaking weeb and I kind of understand what he's saying. Fair point, fair point. Wait a second. Are you saying my last posts have been filler? Hold up. Hold up. How dare you, Airlicks? All right, let's do the deposits real quick. I got your link open there, Test 60. 1 second. Let me... What? Come on. My content hasn't been filler. How dare you? That hurts. That hurts, man. Filler content. Actually, whoa, we had so many 100Ks yesterday. Holy shit. Derek over here actually did 200,000. So we had Dwiffo, 2 from Derek, iRage, and Fuzz Apocalypse. Fuzz Apocalypse. Those were 100 cares yesterday. 50 cares. I think I saw these though. Method and Mark Zuckerberg. But let's mop up the sweat from yesterday's stream. Get ready for today's stream. We haven't even done our first shop of the day yet. I know, I hear you. I hear you complaining. All right. All right. And there you go. Sweat deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute to deposit whatever sweats you need. Then I'm going to open the first shop of the day so that you early birds can get first dibs on if you want today's cosmetic or not. Today's cosmetic is actually a Risk of Rain 2 reference that Shill made. The rejuvenation, is it called the rejuvenation pack? Actually, I gotta even look it up again. Rack. Oh, it's the rejuvenation rack. I don't even know. I can't decide. Is it? Hold up. So on the Sweatling, it looks like it's antlers, right? But whenever I looked up the item from for Risk of Rain 2, it looked kind of just like plants growing. It's antlers in Risk of Rain 2. Okay, it's planty antlers. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was just his interpretation that Shill made on it. Let's see if it showed up properly to credit. Yeah, there it goes. That's Shill as the creator. But yeah, let's do the first shop of the day. Sorry, it doubles all healing. So it's a good loot. Is it a mega loot or just a decent loot? Thank you. After cruelly ripping Poggies away from us to give us all a good full rack in replacement. No, it's dog shit. Legendary loot, trash item. All right, I'm getting some mixed feedback here. Shillelagh? Is that the way to? Is that how you're supposed to pronounce it? Shillelagh? I always call him just Shill. Is it actually? Shillelagh? Sorry, we're looking at how to pronounce the username. Shill's been a part of the community for a while. Has been butchering it for this whole time. It's a red item, so it's legendary, but it's trash. Okay. It's a mega loot, but it's mega garbage loot. Got it. All right, stopping the music for a second. A little light background music, and let's do the very first shop of the day. Hold up. Hold.
Right now. He is
DunkOrSlam, are you trolling these poor innocent chatters? You would never do such a thing, would you? Never. Dressed in opaque with a prime 27-monther. Yo, 27 months. Holy shit. 3 sweatling children. Oh, hi, Dunk. Oh, hi, Dressed. Good to see you. Thanks for the primage. Thank you, thank you. And with you guys sweating all over the place, here it is. Look at that. That's kind of a cool looking sweatling. Boom, there it is. There you go. First shop of the day. It is the it's for the Risk of Rain 2 fans out there. It is the rejuvenation rack, which is apparently an item in Risk of Rain 2. And it's like antlers sticking out of your sweatling. I just call it the rejuvenation rack. I didn't call it like antlers or anything like that. I figured Risk of Rain 2 fans, they'll get it. Yeah, hopefully. Let me grab a tissue real quick. What did I do, Barble? You said, dude, I swear to God. What did I do? I'm innocent. But yes, Shillelagh was the one that created today's cosmetic.
Saying the item is trash is wrong and has never run a proper healing build.
Ah, Zinriath is exposing you guys for being noobs. Dun, 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 dun. Is he right? Are all you guys just noobs pretending to know Risk of Rain 2?
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So fucking true. Oh shit. Oh shit. I hate to drop messages. It's so annoying. I know, Gold Dragon. I use your messages, people like you who are annoyed with the current system, to motivate, to try to get back into diving around in that code for DunkBot 2.0. It's just, I've been so lazy lately. Just been cruising through life lately, enjoying life in a good way, but also I need to get back to business. What's the full set for today's shop? It's just a simple headpiece. It's a hat piece. It's from Risk of Rain 2. It's the Rejuvenation Rack, which are apparently antlers. It doesn't have anything else in the set. She'll just create a one-piece item, which is perfectly fine. Trying but not doing it. There's some doing. There is some doing. Akahan, thank you for the Prime 24 monther. Appreciate you. Wait, what happened in Test 60's run here? Oh, dude. That is some lucky shit. Can we pre-order items in DunkBot 2.0? Just gotta wait and see. You just gotta wait and see. Let's see, Test 60, what he was saying about this. I panicked and forgot how to throw my empty flask to pick up the unstable telly. The rest of my item inventory was full. I don't know how I'm still alive. Luck. Lucky. Okay, a little bit of skill. There's no NFTs, damn it. Remember, you promised by the end of 2024, so you better get your ass in gear, my man. It's true. Chase is motivated by our suffering that Chase will release DunkBot 2.0 before the end of 2034. What's up, Misu? Move this a little bit over here. Move this over here. Get a little bit of music flowing. There we go. Can you check my funny death in Discord? Sure. Where am I looking? It's probably Chase check this, yeah? Damn it, I don't know why Discord can be really laggy sometimes. Let's see. All right, I got it. Trusting the blood bridge. Bold move, my friend. Bold move. It was kind of evil of the devs to put such a dark background right here. That's the real killer here, is that dark background, because you can't really see the small gaps because of it. It said the title of the mine's I had linked a sound clip right before. It says blind. I wonder, hold on, let me mute this for a second. I wonder if it's fitting for the death.
I thought I could see.
Wait.
I thought I could see.
It is kind of, it's almost like he preemptively knew the death that he was going to share.
I thought I could see.
I thought I could see. I thought I could see. Always do a safety pour on the way back. That's what I do, Megaroad. Yeah, I'm always throwing a little bit of water. Always a bit of extra. How was the shop open 3 minutes ago, but have 0 owners in this part of the NFTs? Wait, is this... First off, there's no NFTs, you piece of shit. Also, 0 owners. I don't think that's the case. Let's see. Let's go to Dunkbin. Do a little bit of browsing. Okay, maybe it hasn't updated yet. Or something. It wasn't me. I'm innocent. Please. They didn't do shit. I want Barrel Joel.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Do a Barrel Joel. You can't handle the Barrel Joel there, Tabmock. It's dangerous. You'd injure yourself. Cookie Mong with the 2-monther. W, hi chat, hi Dunk. W, hi Cookie. Appreciate the love. Oh, there's a little cookie swelling. Those cookies actually look kind of delicious. Hello from Russia. Yo, what's up there, Strahoff? Much love to you. Shout out to my Russian community members, which is actually the Russian community within Noita has been growing a lot in the last month or so. There's been some big streamers coming over from I don't know where exactly they started. I just know like I don't know, a month ago, a couple weeks ago, started noticing some very large Russian streamers play Noita, and I was like, oh hell yeah, more peeps learning about Noita. And then since then, there's just been a ton of growth in the stream community for the Russian peeps out there, which is good because I'd say for anybody that, you know, didn't speak English or like Japanese, it was there. I guess there's some the German peeps had some Deutsch streamers, so they weren't too bad off. But yeah, point was, if you were looking for a very specific language with Noita, sometimes you were out of luck. But since then, it's been growing. We got lots of different streamers on these days. Sayagami's been on a lot when I've been streaming these days, I feel like. But yeah, glad to have you part of the channel. Glad to have the community growing, always. Actually, I want to see if the Klingon... Sorry, I don't know of any Klingon streamers. You may be out of luck on that one. Steam charts Noita. Let's see if Noita's... Has it seen any growth recently? A little bit of growth. If you're curious what happened for it to kind of like double recently, is it is currently on Steam 60% off. So the game is at a pretty thick discount, tied I guess for the biggest discount it's ever gotten. So we're seeing a surge of new players, which is exciting. It's exciting. You think there'd be more Finnish Noita players? There are quite a few Finnish Noita players. It's just like, you know, a lot of them just stream in English. So I guess maybe it's just really common in Finland to speak English as well. Yeah, Latali's Finnish, exactly. Hello from the Ukraine. What's up there? Oktanyan, much love to you. I don't know of too many of our community members from the Ukraine, but then again, they may be a little busy these days, trying to not get murdered. I remember I was watching a clip from a Dota 2 Ukrainian streamer, and while he was playing, a fucking like missile blew up. This shit was crazy. That shit, I was like, holy fuck. I mean, it was like hit the building like right next to him. It's crazy where people just want to enjoy, play some video games, and everybody's in you know, different situations. I'm just chilling here in Texas, just playing some video games. Fuck Russia. Whoa. You're missing. You gotta say fuck the Russian government. You gotta keep in mind, where you're born, you don't always have complete control over that shit. There's a difference. Fuck DunkOrSlam? Hey, what did I do? What the hell, man? My husband and I got our new iPhones today, except his box came without the phone. Wait, really? Bro Green, what the fuck? Somebody yoinked it? That's not cool. Drop the from the Ukraine, just for your information. Well, I mean, if I said like, hey, they're from the United States, you'd say drop the. They're from United States. Doesn't it matter in the sentence that it's in? Fuck DunkOrSlam sexually. Now is it? You losing your mind, dude. Hello from the Wisconsin, former state of the United States, presently the fine country of cheese. Listen, I gotta try some Wisconsin cheeses. I'm a big cheese connoisseur. I don't believe that you guys are the cheese goats, the goat of cheese. That sounds weird. I don't like goat cheese. Dunk also also calls it Kiev. Kiev? Isn't that a city? But I feel like if you put a "the" there, it almost sounds like more. Makes it sound like it's a bigger deal. the Ukraine. Okay, just Ukraine. Got it. I'll probably mess that up again. It's pronounced Kiev. Kiev is Ukrainian capital. Oh, so I was right. You only say the Ukraine because of Seinfeld? Probably. Where I'm from, Kiev is chicken. What language is that? This is the Noita stream? Oh, it is. You're in the Noita stream. It's like saying we're watching Pepega versus we're watching the Pepega. But then also we're watching Old or Bald versus we're watching the Older Bald. Thank you for your analogy. This was very helpful, Sidity. I learned so much. He said Kiev in almost perfectly and immediately pronounced it in the worst way. Well, somebody wrote Kiev, K-I-E-V, and the next person said it's Kiev, and they wrote K-E-E-V. And I was like, huh? All right, chat's losing their mind. They're going crazy. But point is, good to see Noita's growing. If you have any friends out there that haven't played it, feel free to spread the word about Noita because it's 60% off. I mean, 60% off on the best single player game of all time. You can't beat that. You can't beat it. Kiev is the capital and most populous city of the Ukraine. Wikipedia. Yeah, the only reason I recognize the name is there are a lot of Ukrainian players in Dota 2. It's kind of surprising how many there are. I don't know. I don't know why that is exactly. You know, certain countries just take to certain games. Like the US, sadly, does not take to Dota 2 that much. I feel like it's so rare you find that many Dota players here.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That sentence didn't even have "the" in it. All right, my brain is auto-correcting.
You moist maniacs?
I tried Realm of the Mad God today, but it didn't quite click. Yeah, it's not for everyone. I wouldn't be like, what? You didn't like it? It doesn't surprise me. Not everybody's gonna be all about it. Some people are gonna love it though. Check Discord. Mind's Eye sending nudes, hopefully. Hopefully. Basically, well, Mind's Eye was messaging me about is we are putting a couple things in place to check to make sure there's no botting going on within the community, but ahead of time, just to give fair warning, we want to make sure that people are aware we do not allow botting within like the systems that we create for DunkBot. So if you do get caught botting, you better chill now, otherwise the repercussions will be stripped of loots. No, not bodying, botting. So behave yourself. Ban all the botters. How? Basically, they they have it where they don't have to type in the buy cosmetics commands. They make it that where they just look for a response from me. So for example,
we only allow NFTs in here.
if I type !open, the shop opens up and people buy cosmetics from it. So they just program something that simply just looks for me to type open and insta buys the cosmetic is all. Botters getting ass fucked raw. No, listen. All I'm saying is I'm putting it ahead of time so that people can't say I wasn't warned. It's like we said it a couple times. Clearly, we don't want botters. That ruins the system. But also, it's kind of important that we start mentioning this now, because once DunkBot 2.0 rolls around one day, then I'll be a lot more strict on that and a lot less forgiving. Right now, the system's pretty basic, and it's a little bit harder to track, but botting and that kind of stuff in games especially, but obviously within our system, can kind of ruin the fun. So be careful. Be careful. You've been warned. Botting in all forms.
Say no to botting, it's bad for the community. Do what Dunk has been doing instead, balding.
Will DunkBot 2.0 allow a Gamba function where a botted cosmetics will be randomly auctioned at cheaper? I wouldn't do that necessarily. Because actually what I thought of, Ultimate, and then afterwards I was like, nah, that probably wouldn't be the best because it would encourage botting. Was almost like have like a pinata system where we got that little sweatling, and then you guys just beat the shit out of them, and then they cough up their loots, and you have a chance for, basically if you punch them, of getting one of their loots from them. But then the problem is that some people would think that's hilarious and then just probably bought on purpose to create like a fun little pinata system where people just beat the shit out of them, they cough up loots. We don't want to encourage. The point is we got to keep that shit not around, right? We don't want any botting, because otherwise the system gets lame. It's all forms of bots, Chai, that Mind's Eye is always keeping an eye out for. You could have set up a battle royale system. Some streamers have. Whoever wins the battle gets the items. Wait, the streamers, is it a battle royale within the chat, or is there like some outside of this chat?
Inspired by your review of Noita yesterday, I bought a copy of Noita for someone on my friends list who didn't have it.
Woo! There you go. There's a good friend right there. Coffee Traveler. That's a good friend. I don't know, this speech seems like the DARE program. Botting seems cool now. Alright, if you want to risk your entire inventory and sweat, you've been warned. You've been warned.
Make DunkBot, but we can't make DunkBot bot? Seems kind of unfair.
Because the difference is DunkBot is my child. It is something that has gotten so advanced, it is now considered a human. Yes, I know. That's how advanced the coding is. I programmed a human. Also, it has like 10 commands. Advanced. You wouldn't bought a car, would you? Oh, hell yeah, I would.
I just speedrun Noita for fun and did it on 10:44 minutes. Living on the edge is fun.
Nice, 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 Noi. How many lines in DunkBot? I mean, thousands, thousands and thousands. What will happen with your child after Superior DunkBot 2.0 comes out? Did you ever see Old Yeller? Something like that. Yikes. Rack shotgun. Are you calling dibs on the shot?
The pregnancy's been quite long. You should cheek up.
You should cheek up? What's getting cheeked up? Is that dressing in a promiscuous way? Alright, getting cheeked up. Hey, Dunk cheeked up.
Oh my.
You know what it is? I'm scared. Is this spoilers for Old Yeller? Most people haven't seen it because it is not an anime. All right, okay, I gotta speak in anime terms. Did you ever see Full Metal Alchemist? You remember that chimera thing? There you go. No? God damn it. No, Ayo. Too soon. Too soon, damn it. I haven't recovered. Sorry, Dunk, I forgot. Can you give me a recap? I don't want to make the chatters relive the trauma. Yeah, a fast nose. Edward? Ah, yes, how the furry started. the furrydom, did furrydom begin with Full Metal Alchemist? I don't know if I believe that. I think it was more to deal with like Space Jam. Because every time somebody talks about like how long furry's been around, somebody links a picture of Lola Bunny, and everybody's like, "Yep."
I'm touching myself tonight.
Woat, keep your pants on, Woat.
Smash.
Furries, you have just convinced me I don't need to watch Full Metal Alchemist. No, that's not related at all. You need to watch Full Metal Alchemist. Well, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, not the original. Furries, as we know them, started in the mid-70s. Thank Robin Hood and the Rescuers. There you go. There's your little history lesson for the day. But wait, Andrew, since you're giving us a history lesson, we need to know when the Scalies specifically branched off of the furry community, and also when the aquatics became part of the furry community. Please feel free to educate us. We're learning right now. Zootopia. It all comes back to Zootopia. Vaporeon? Oh, hold up now. It was Pokemon? Damn you, Pokemon. Damn you. Chase, you seem very well versed into furry lore. How come? We've looked it up on stream, okay? I started innocent. Chat has taught me things. Now I know too much. I know too much, damn it. Yep, that's why Digimon is better. Listen, I'm not a Digimon hater. I remember I got it. Their card game was pretty cool too, but Pokemon was definitely the GOAT. That was the good shit. Digimon was just not quite the same. Digimon's lackluster, exactly, Zephron. It's missing a little bit of that, little bit of that addiction, childhood addiction. It's cool, but it's not, it's not Pokemon level. Great value Pokemon, true. That is the Great Value brand. All right, let's exit all this stuff and let's play some Noita. Let's get to some Noita gaming. But we will be glancing at this from time to time. Over the next maybe week or so. I'm curious if we will beat 4,286 because it is the weekend. But hopefully today it will go even higher. I like to see Noita, growing, a game that's been around for several years. But there's Noita still feels like this hidden gem of a game that a lot of people don't know about. And if they just try it, they'll be hooked forever. They just gotta try it. It's the drug. It's the, I don't know, the drug of the indie video game world. You just need just a taste. This over here. Why didn't the Nala guys kept making games? We don't know what they're doing. We have no idea. I mean, we know members of the team are making games because Himpuli talks about his game development on his stream all the time, and he was part of the Nala team. Noita's opening. How many lines of code in DunkBot 2.0? I can repost this all night. How many lines of code? I don't know. I've never counted them. Thousands and thousands. Did you watch Fury's video on the 9K plus hours run? No. Did he post a new video? Hold on. Let me see. Where are you, Fury?
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
No, I didn't see this. Side effects of doing a very long runs in Noita. The world turns into lightning. Somebody talked about this recently, and I said, "How do you know that?" And they said it happened. I think Fury was talking about it. I gotta look into that later. I'll definitely watch his vid later to see what it means by the world turns to lightning. What's your favorite line? Return semicolon. Boom. Tapioca with a 7-monther says happy 42nd birthday, Dunk. 40. Wait, what? What? For your information, there's a stem cell treatment for baldness in Mexico. 42nd birthday? I haven't even turned 35 yet. You're skipping ahead just a little bit.
Friends, I think we can agree that this one is in the bag.
Do you know other devs aside from Himpuli? You're talking about Petri and Ali. They're both very well. There's others besides them as well, but they're the other pretty much. There's like 3 main devs that people would talk to and communicate with. It was Himpuli, aka RV, Ali, and Petri. But Ali and Petri don't really communicate very much. Like they're very they hide from the internet, probably for good reason. And so we don't really know what they're up to because there's no way to know. They don't stream. And I think Petri may have had like a programming blog, but he doesn't post to it. Because last I checked, he hadn't posted to it in like years. Is it 1 o'clock in the morning? Strahoff, it is 11:49 p.m. So it's about to turn midnight. It's getting there. It's getting there slowly. Metal Migo with the 45-monther. Thank you, Metal Migo. I appreciate the 45 months. I see you quacking it up. 45. Whew. Extraterrestrian with the 7-monther. That was hard to say. Appreciate you extra for the extra sweat, the extra support. Author, hello. Good to see you. Gifted one out to Hello Dunk. Hello, Author. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate the kindness.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
Where
is
are we?
drenched in sweat.
Where are we at? The dronching. Muckler, thank you for the 11 months of sweat. Almost a year. Priming it up. Thank you, Muckler. Asterix with a tier 3 11-monther says, hey, old man, happy almost 1 year. I've been in Chicago for work all week and been missing your late night streams. Well, I hope that you're able to relax this weekend. I hope you're not working for the weekend. I appreciate the tier 3-ish Asterix. And Chicago is a place I'd like to visit at some point. I feel like I'd have to go. I would like to go with somebody who knows the delicious food places around there. I would be one thing I would reject though. If I went to Chicago, I'm rejecting the deep dish pizza. I know that may be a hot take, but deep dish pizzas are a disappointment. That's just some kind of like tomato soup in a bread bowl kind of thing. Reject it. True take. Thank you. Thank you, Lude. We got to stand together.
Dunk, you've been online around 10 p.m. all week. Honestly, good job.
Thank you.
Changing sleeper habits are very hard to do. Take these bits as a token of my gratitude.
Thank you, Dark Matter Synthesis. But I've only moved it up like an hour or so, so I got to try to keep pushing it forward. It started to slip back. Got to push it forward again. Chicago pizza isn't deep dish, by the way. That's a falsity. Is that true? Have I been lied to my whole life? I thought it was like this. Oh, let me look up. So this, let's see, Chicago. Let's see, Chicago deep dish pizza. Yeah, so something like this. Oh, come on, open the image. Yeah, this is what, when I hear a deep dish, that I expect it to be. Now that one actually looks looks really tomatoey, but also there's a lot of cheese there. I would eat that. I'm not saying that it's disgusting, but I'm just saying I'm more of a, I'll take a standard pizza over that. I would drink that. I drink that. Chicago style tomato soup. Yeah, exactly. This one has at least a ton of cheese on it, so makes it look more tasty. I love cheese, but that's too much cheese. You're just biting into it, just a mouthful of cheese. As an Italian, I feel insulted. Is this an abomination? Get it off my screen. Get that away from me. I don't know. I have never been to Chicago, so I don't know. I don't know the authentic real shit, but this is what something like this is what I picture whenever people say deep dish. And anytime I've had these, I've always just been like, and then I'm more into, New York. Honestly, I think New York slices are also a little bit meh. New York pizza. Not to say that they're terrible, but there's got to be a happy middle ground. See, and then this is the New York style. That's like, it's like flat as hell, right? Insanely flat.
Also got like 30 minutes of fame a few days ago. If anyone is into World of Warcraft, I got to be a small part of the race to world first.
Oh, yeah?
30,000 people watching when this happened.
Give me a second. I definitely would like to peep that Volt. Give me one moment. So this one's not bad, though. I don't hate this style of pizza. I don't hate the other one either, but I like this one more than the deep dish one. But the middle ground is where it's at. Something like, let's see. I guess I'll use this image. This is where I'm looking for. The in-between. Obviously, the pizza itself looks a little bit boring. That looks like just cheese. But you gotta have some like cheese stuffed crust. And then like a meat lover's pizza. You gotta have the in-between. A little bit of both. You don't have the insanely deep or the insanely flat. You want it in between. What is that? Oh, okay. I'll show you what they would put in the commercials. I thought it would be cheating. It's like a little bit OP, but sure. If you want me to do that. Here you go. Boom. Something like that. Okay, now that picture looks terrible. Hold up. Where's one of the pictures that makes it look they all look pretty tasty, but there you go. Something like that. Though that cheese looks very yellow. I don't know what the hell's going on there. I'm a fan of the puffier crust. Yeah, like that. Well, this you consider puffier crust, right? You can slip some cheese in there. Didn't Pizza Hut invent stuffed crust? I think so. That's why I typed in Pizza Hut stuffed crust. I didn't know who else does cheese stuffed crust. What are everybody's linking their version of this is pizza. Let me see what we got here. I'll just give me that one's just a link to all this stuff. Oh wait, there's a website that educates 31 regional pizzas. New York style. What?
Oh, I really
It's
wish
not New
you
York
guys
style,
could
is
see
it?
this guy right now. He is
What the hell is happening?
drenched in sweat.
No, this is New York style. That's not flat enough. New York Neapolitan. Some of these don't even look very... What the hell is that? Is that even a pizza? Come on now. French bread. Okay, they're just starting to... They're getting wild with what they're calling a pizza now. They're just being like anything with bread in it. That's a pizza. This is the best. No. What? This is the best pizza? You've lost your ability to weigh in on pizzas. Ban him? Yeah. This guy is trolling right here. This looks like it actually may... My body may actually be helped by eating this. There may be enough vegetables in this that it's a net positive. And that's, as an American, that's offensive. I have the freedom to make bad choices. And if it's not going to make my heart explode, I'm not interested. I would suck that down. That's a white sauce pizza. I do like the white sauce pizzas, but that one looked like there was some... I don't know what was going on.
DunkOrSlam Kryptonite.
This isn't even a pizza. This is literally you mowed your lawn and then you just like put the clippings on top of a piece of bread. That's offensive. Get that shit out of here. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta see this real fast. Volt got to be part of a world first thing. I want to see what it is. I'm interested. All right. What am I watching here? Got to educate ourselves.
Not gonna lie.
Yes, Dan.
Yo, kick the lowest DPS. I'm gonna bring in a guy. Whoever's been stinking. Type your name in chat.
We have a DC guy. I don't know if he's back.
Voltsicle.
Oh shit! Volt. Wait, what game is this? What am I looking at here? I thought he said wow, but why does it look so weird? This doesn't look like wow. Is it just been so zoomed out it doesn't even look like the same game? WoW Classic? I don't know. It seems like visually it looks like so odd. Maybe I just don't know my World of
What's
War. Oh,
your
there.
fucking name?
Okay, never mind. I can see it now.
See real soon. Are you back, Millsware?
So wait, what? They brought in you, Volt, and then small part of a race to world first. So wait, did you bring the deeps though? Yeah, apparently it's an effect during the fight. When I was looking at this, I was like, what? I was like, what kind of shit tier game is this? But it was just an effect from the fight. Oh. Hold on, I want to see if we look at if we zoom ahead and we look at top DPS, is Volt on there? Volt, I don't see your name. What is this? /user. Let me see. Said it's retail, not classic. Retail. I thought retail looked better than this, but I guess because it's so zoomed out. He's Diggy. I'm a little confused. Character name is Diggy. Isn't this damage done? You're breaking my heart. Every clip makes me say, what kind of dog shit game is this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That better not happen with Noita. Anytime a Noita clip comes up, you know it's like, all right, I'm about to see something cool. Gonna be some cool looking shit. That's trash. Not a boss fight. Dunk saying you aren't on the list when he gets 2 hearts every Noita together. Tomorrow we're playing Noita together, and I will be at the top of the boards. Volt was just talking about how he got to be part of, apparently a group was going for world's first and something, and they brought in the big guns. Oh wait, am I supposed to be looking up here? No, I don't know. I'm a WoW noob. Copium shipment. We'll see about that. We'll see. All right, let's do it. Let's play some video games. Get your offensive pizza off my screen. An abomination. I've been practicing straight to Walmart runs for Noita together. Oh yeah, SOB? Okay.
Good morning, everyone.
Good luck.
God has let me live another day, and I am about to make it
Why when you
everyone's
search Texas pizza, there are so many pictures of toast pizza? What's toast pizza? Pizza on toast? I don't know about so many. I see 1. Oh, 2. I don't know. I've never had... I mean, I guess if you were really desperate, you'd be like, fuck it, throw it on some bread, but I've never done that. What the fuck, Texas? Oh, because Texas toast probably? I mean, Texas toast is popular, but that's just like buttered, kind of like a garlic toast kind of thing, but I mean, I guess you could put some pizza ingredients on it. What is going on in Texas? Yo, Sir Will, I see you dropping off 100,000 sweat. God damn. I respect the sweat. I respect it. I told you guys that if we're doing any Twitch integration today, it's going to be at the end of stream, not the beginning. Because lately we've been doing it at the beginning, and then people at the end of stream have been very salty about it. My kind of pizza. The hell? Is that a pizza or is that a fungus? Some fungi right there. That's AI generated? Oh, I see, I see. Scroll up. This one? Is that supposed to be like Among Us pizza? What is this? When the pizza is sus. Finally pulling my sweat out from under the bed. Lord CDM, I see you sweating it up. I see you. People disrespect pizza so much. It's because people get creative. They get too creative with it. Hold up. Sorry, I'm having to move stuff around here. You guys are just in a troll mood today. Okay, the goal. The goal for today is simple. We have to get over 1,000,000 HP without using... We're allowed to use perks, but not the perks that increase our HP. So no extra health. Actually, how about this? We just say no extra health perk, because maybe Stronger Hearts could save us from going insane. Maybe worth considering. No extra health perk. We're going to go for over 1,000,000. Ideally, we'll head for infinite. What happened to what you promised yesterday? I remember that this was like 2 weeks ago we promised to do this. Is this the same run you threw a couple days ago? I did not throw. If you missed why... Okay, so we tried this run before. Is this it? Is this... What? Did I not update it? Oh, yeah, this is it. If anybody missed how it went last time, here was our last attempt to do this exact same run that we're doing today. We tried to do this... how long ago has it been? 14 days ago. 2 weeks ago, we tried to do this run. Basically, a swapper, berserked swapper with a saw blade orbit just blasted me. You gotta take vampirism if you see it. Rule. You have to take vampirism. What the hell kind of what rule is this, Tapioca? Are you drunk? Why? Are you allowed to extra life? 1,000,000 sounds like a lot. Yeah, we can use the extra life perk. What is that? I'm a little confused how that factors into the 1,000,000 health. For the challenge, vampirism doesn't really add to the challenge. It's just like you can drink blood to heal. Infinite health equals immortality, aka vampire. Oh, that was the logic. I gotcha. I gotcha. Any perk that's not the 1.5 times max HP increase should be fair game, right? Yeah, pretty much just say, let's just say we're gonna not allow for the extra health perk. That's the only one that we're gonna avoid. How much math have you done for this run? Like, do you have an idea of how many heart mage stacks, how many hearts, and how much HP you need to have before heart maging? I actually don't know exactly. I have not done the math, and my plan is simple. Now, let me open the bed, and I'll kind of lay out how I plan to go about it. 1,000,000 health without the extra health perk. Heart maging is going to be the way, yes. With the heart farm, yes. Noita. Noita 1 million health daily run. All right, let me get back down to my corner. So we're going for a million or more HP. Really, my actual goal for myself personally is to get to infinite HP. But because I've never exactly, well, I've attempted this before, but if you type !death, you'll see the clip of what happened last time. So we really didn't even get to the actual attempting of what we're going to do here today. So I've never pushed my health this high before without using the extra health perk. The extra health perk makes it very easy, especially if you just break the reroll machine. You can pass infinite health without too many issues. Today we're going to avoid that method, and we're going to go with a completely different method. If you're curious why we're just now trying this, I mean, I guess it was theoretically possible before, but the game changer is that cessation is a somewhat newer spell in Noita. Has been around since, you know, on the main client since April. But since they added that, it actually added in a new method with Heart Mage trick. So when you do the Heart Mage trick, you're getting hit by this debuff that's slowly expiring. Whenever you cast cessation, it actually resets the timer on the debuff. So you can get an infinite amount of Heart Mage stacks on your character. Now the issue becomes you need to get health while you Heart Mage. So you need to be able to do like a heart farm and a Heart Mage trick while also spamming cessation. It's a little bit tricky, but that's our goal. That's our goal for today. I thought it was patched out. No, it is still alive and kicking. So we're going to see if we can make it happen. So heart farm, health mage, cessation. Let's do it. I mean, again, though, I haven't done the math. Some people last time we talked about it said, oh, that's going to be really rough. 1 million HP is probably a lot more reasonable to get to. However, I want infinite. I want to get to infinite. But for the bet, for the terms of the bet, it has to at least pass 1 million to be successful. 1 million is super doable. Yeah, exactly. That should be fine. Let me update the title. Noita 1 million health daily run. All right, let's begin our journey. Nothing else turned on. We'll hopefully everything will go according to plan, and that we can do Twitch integration at the end of the run today. Does the bet include winning the game? Yes, we do still have to win once getting that insane HP. Daily run. We are on the correct daily. It's grayed out. Pheromone, missile, and bouncing burst. Interesting start. Well, you know what? Let's just go ahead and grab the heart up there.
I found a video of what looks like you and posted it in CCT. Just wondering if it really is you or an imposter dunk. DNKHUH.
Wait, what? How about the Squidward clip? What the hell is this shit? That this is me?
SpongeBob, I have a confession to make.
You're bald?
No, I'm not.
Fuck you, Walnut. God damn it. You're bald. You're bald? Good old SpongeBob. There we go. Man missed the pizza. Man missed the pizza. What pizza? Oh, these are, wait. Talking about this? Yeah, I guess this one doesn't look like the worst thing ever, but I don't know what the hell. It doesn't look that, I mean, yeah. What the hell happened here? Did you try to make it into a taco? This looks kind of nasty. Looks pretty disturbing. Worm heart farming allowed? Yes. Worm heart farm is allowed today. In fact, that's probably going to be my method. Creating a worm heart farm. Not a calzone or a pizza, but the worst combo of each. A jank looking taco. I love calzones. Calzones are fucking awesome. A calzone. Another pheromone potion. Okay, that's interesting. Well, obviously we need to empty out one of these. We don't need 2 pheromone flasks. We can empty it out kind of wherever. Pheromone's not like some of the other liquids where you have to be careful where you place it. This one's just like, whatever. Just dump it on the ground. It's the love run. There's love juices everywhere. Just opened a Pokemon pack. I haven't done it since 2007. Is it starting to kick in? Are you starting to get those, like, you know, impulses to buy like 100 packs? Build a god tier deck? The pack tingles? Is that what you call it? The pack tingles? Hot flashes, wait, what?
Speaking of pizza, thoughts on frozen pizza?
I like frozen pizza. I'm not going to say it's like, you know, I'm not delusional. I'm like, you know what? The best tasting pizza is frozen pizza. It's like, oh, what? No. But I like frozen pizza, especially, like, I'll buy those, like, cheapy couple dollar pizzas. They're convenient. It's kind of like the McDonald's of the pizza world, where you eat it and afterwards you feel a little bit of shame, but then you're like, you know, in the moment whenever you're doing some, like, gaming and eating this, like, pizza that you just threw in the oven. Kind of nice. Shame? Yes, after eating one of those frozen pizzas, you're supposed to feel shame. Dunk eating literal garbage. Red Baron is banging for $4. Yeah, exactly right, Dunk. Some of these, yeah, $4 and you can get a pretty good size one. That's hard to beat. Am I the only person here that cares about careful? Am I the only person here that cares about healthy food? Barble, don't worry. I still got your healthy chips chilling next to me, reminding me that apparently you don't need 7,000 ingredients to taste reasonable. It was funny. My girlfriend was looking at it and she's like, "Wait," she's like, "Chips?" She's like, "What? Why'd they send you chips?" I was like, "Look at the ingredients." And she looked at it on the back. She goes, "I love this person." She's all about that, like, reading ingredients and being like, what is there so many things in this? And when she saw that, she was like, "What the heck?" I was like, I guess some people are like you. We have a flask shop, and that dude burnt down half the shop. Very nice of him. Unstable telly, that's big. Slime is actually kind of big because we have unstable telly. Alright, there we go. It's where I almost died. Ah, that's where you almost got. I see. That's when 20 plus ingredients is usually like 90% poison. It's called food science. The science of food. They have to invent some new, you know, ingredients to enhance the flavor. Distilled deliciousness.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Cinedex, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Also, Dwiffle, thank you for that gifted sub out to the best pizza in the world. And Monkey and Twitch, thank you for the 55-monther. OG status right there. What are you guys yapping about? Throw slime, use the pool, grab concentrated mana, don't be stupid. Concentrated mana. We don't need that. Oh my god, there's polymorphine everywhere. It's everywhere. Probably shouldn't be wasting those missiles, but I was also feeling lazy. So gold isn't a big deal to us in this run because when you have pheromone, we have the ability to sell wands if we need to.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay, okay, this could be dangerous. The water will kill him. Aha. Easy. Is that a liar? Maybe it's liar. Lyrie. Thank you for the prime. Sorry for butchering the name. Please forgive me. I am just a tiny brainer, butchering all the usernames. It's my specialty. The right half of the flash shop always burns down. A burning barrel spawns under the right side. I made a quick little mod to fix that. It doesn't always. It's not 100%. I mean, it tends to catch fire and everything, but it's not 100%.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Somber, thank you for the 5 gifted. God damn. Thank you, Somber, for the 1 billion gifted subs you've done on the channel. Supporting the heck out of us. Speaking of which, I wanted to quickly glance and see what the what Sweatling generated for the the best. I want to see what was the best pizza in the world. Best Bezza in the world. Bezza. Over here. Yeah, we have a journey ahead of us today. Whenever you're trying to get to 1 million plus health, you know that it's not going to be a short run because that usually takes quite a bit of setup. I'm trying to decide on how I could get my hands on this wand without dumping chaotic poly everywhere. And my little brain isn't coming up with anything. Spam E while falling. Yeah, try to get our hands on it. I mean, if we chaotic poly into a creature that grabs wands, I guess it means we can just grab it out like that way. Also, let me get over to the right side. Ow. I don't want to deal with them. It's wasting my explosives. Let's go ahead and pour out a little bit of the telly into the lava.
Use the lava flask.
The lava flask? For what? Check your Safeway if you could. I'm curious if those chips are on the shelves in Texas too. I'll look, Barble. I'll keep an eye out. Curious myself. Slime. We're gonna pour some slime on the ground. On the poly. Lava doesn't evaporate. That's chaotic poly. Regular poly it does. Here we go. Is Safeway everywhere in the US? I actually don't know of a Safeway around here. But I have a couple grocery places I could check. You gotta remember that lava will evaporate regular poly, but chaotic poly, they never made like a chaotic poly gas. I wish they did, but they never did. Maybe there's a reason for that. Maybe they just forgot. I don't know. I got Safeways by me in Arizona. I think if I've seen a Safeway around here, like ever. HEB is king. We do have HEBs around here. The Heb. Is the health increase linear or exponential? Depends on the method that you're going about increasing your HP. Heart Mage trick, it'll be exponential as you stack more Heart Mage tricks. Alright, so I'm gonna do what you guys were suggesting, which maybe if I chaotic poly into a worm, I will regret. Wait, where is that thing at? There it is. Alright, let's see. So if I chaotic poly into a oh, yep, one of these, like something that can carry wands. Then when I fly into this, it will pick up the wand. And then I fly over here, and it will drop the wand. Bloop. And then... disappointing. Oh, it's log is what Smitten says. It's not exponential, it's log. You have a log? It used to be exponential? Did it? What was the actual math for what happens? So let's say that you have 4 stacks of the Heart Mage trick, and then you pick up the heart, which is 25 health. As the 4 stacks expire, the heart that you grab to become the 25 health becomes, as the first one expires, becomes 50. As the second one expires, it becomes 100. As the third one expires, becomes 200, and as the fourth one expires, it becomes 400. That's exponential. That's what I thought, but. Hey Dunk, thanks for not going to TwitchCon this year. My wife knows that I like you more than her, and I would have had to dip into our child's college savings to get a ticket. You really saved my marriage. What's up, Knight? I mean, one day I would like to go to some kind of little convention thing and get to see some of you guys who happen to be whatever, I guess, going or in the area. But I'm also not like a super convention kind of guy. I never go to any conventions ever. I don't really go outside. You guys know this. Outdoors, overrated.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
But one day I'll probably find some kind of meetup place for us. What is this guy have? Is it just a torch? I can't tell. He's making me nervous. I think it's just a torch. Yeah, it was just a torch. Pfft. I was all petrified for nothing. Alright, we're gonna swap this.
Oh, I really wish you guys
I would sell my car to go to TwitchCon and see you. Don't say that. No, you gotta protect yourselves, chat. Don't get homeless. Don't go homeless because of me. Too many people and not enough deodorant. I mean, I always hear the memes and stuff, but I never experienced it.
If it doubles every time a stack expires, 1 heart and 16 stacks is 1,638,400 health.
Yeah, exactly. Wait. Doubles every time, 16 stacks. Yeah. We'll try that out. In fact, I'll probably use that exact math and we can test that out. There is a little bit of a catch to it, where a stack only is eligible to double as long as the stack was applied to you when you were above 10 health, I think. So the way you counter that is your health's going to drop really quick, right? It's going to be let's say you're at 200 health. It hits you once, it goes to 100, hits you again, 50, 25, 12, and then the next one that hits you is going to push you under the limit. So you pick up a heart of 25 health so that the next stack that hits you will still be eligible. And you have to keep picking up hearts as the stacks get applied to you to make sure they're eligible to apply it. So that's where things get a little bit tricky today. Your community literally consists of sweaty weebs. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? But yeah, if there ever is anything that I plan to like go to, I'll try to give you guys a heads up in advance. But yeah, I've never gone to any conventions. The closest I've gone to that was a convention like was there was a Dota Major, which is kind of like a big tournament that happened close by, and I went to that, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna go to like a gaming event of some kind, and I was honestly pretty disappointed. The games, there were some good games, but in terms of, I kind of thought at a gaming event like that, and that could just been that the Dota peeps kind of just failed at it, that they would have a lot of stuff going on for gamers, even during matches, between matches, whatever. But it was literally just like fold out chairs and a large screen, and I was like, what? And like a merch shop that was selling like 3 shirts. Like, wow, cool. What's a weeb? Anyways, have you ever watched Cowboy Bebop? I think Cowboy Bebop is one of like the least, like one of the animes that would get you the least weeb accusations for watching it. Cowboy Bebop, yes, I've only watched it in English dub though, because it's one of the first animes I ever saw, and it was badass. So you can do it 16 hearts? I think so. You start at 20 HP, you take 2 stacks, get 1 heart, end up at 40, then you take 3 stacks, get 1 heart. Yeah, exactly. That's my plan. I don't know if I'm maybe messing something up there, but worst case, even if I was to be like, all right, and then let them all expire and it took me to 500,000 HP, it wouldn't be like, oh, you failed. It would just be like, okay, got to do more stacks again. So there's room for a little bit of experimentation and calculation and stuff in today's run. Read about TwitchCon and Chase check this. This is apparently the grab bag, the non-partner one, this TwitchCon. Defeat the breakouts, level up your skin. I almost feel like this grab bag is offensive. Is that real? I feel like if somebody gives me a grab bag and says this was made for you, and it's got like a bar of soap or something in it, I'm gonna be like, fuck you. Oh shit. Here you go, you sweaty nerd. Twitch. This seems pretty achievable as long as you don't throw and die. I thought it should be a pretty easy goal, but last time exclamation mark death, you know, that clip occurred. Probably an ad. Well, yeah, obviously they were some kind of like sponsor here. I don't think they went to different. It was like, I would like to buy, 2,000 like, whatever containers of this shit. But yeah, this is, I don't know if this is real. Is this real? Well, we know this could be just a meme. There's got to be something else in there besides 2 little buttons in a acne cream. Remember, you can use Homebringer teleport to. Yes, and I plan to. We're gonna lure that mage somewhere where we can really do some work. Target audience marketing is real. It is real. Interesting. Dunk is so Texan he doesn't even notice the chevron button. I mean, honestly, that one, the chevron button, it just seems like it's like, it's a little bit like hashtag ad, but the acne cream seems a little bit like insulting. I wouldn't be insulted by a chevron button. I'd be like, they're just advertising. Giving me a bar of soap or something to clean up with, I'm gonna be like, oh. Did you get your acne cream yet? Gotta go grab some. Gotta go show up at TwitchCon. Yeah, I gotta have Ambrosia today. I'm not liking the first zone. I'm a little bit, upset that it's not giving me any hearts. Let's go ahead and move ahead quickly. You get better merch at the dentist's office? Better. Oh, that's pretty good. I blame Asmon for the soap. Well, it's not a soap. It's a cleanser. It's an acne cleanser. Yeah, no, I don't know. What the hell, man? I feel like it would be so easy for Twitch to contact some like small indie games that they think look promising, work out some kind of deal that in these little Twitch bags you could have like Steam keys for these little indie games. They don't have to be a big deal. It's not like they have to be AAA games. But I'm sure there are small indie groups that would love the opportunity to work with Twitch in some capacity to do that. And then at the same time, people showing up at Twitch would be kind of excited to be like, oh, I'm gonna try this little, you know, get a free little indie game. Come on, Twitch, use your brain. But how would they make money like that? I mean, there is a lot of indie groups so it's tricky, right? You never want to just give away your game for free. You don't want to be like, oh, I just gave my game to 1 billion people for free. But there's a reason that some devs are very open that they are not completely against pirating. Because if you make something great, the more people that experience it, the more successful it's going to be, because it's word of mouth is going to spread. So this is how gamers work. So if you make a game that you think is fun and enjoyable, one of the hardest tasks is not being like, hey, I need to get, you know, 100 paying customers. It's like, no, you just need 100 people willing to give your game a try. And if it's good, that will spread. I don't know if this is the best example because the guy is known to be a little bit crazy, but back whenever he owned Minecraft, Notch, somebody even tweeted at Notch, I don't remember what it was for, people just tweet at like popular people and they said, hey, give me a copy of Minecraft or something like that. And he's like, I can't afford it. And he literally tweeted back, and this is publicly, was like, he said, just pirate it. He said, just pirate it. And that was coming from the person who made the game. And it showed because he understood the simple concept of, if you make something great, you know, it will spread. And people aren't just people who pirate things are not like, I just want to steal it. If they pirate it, is because it's the only option they have at the moment. Not everybody has money to spend. So I think it would be a very easy pitch to a small indie group to be partnered with Twitch. And I mean, obviously Twitch probably would need to pay some kind of thing for it, like a little something, but it wouldn't be anything that expensive, because the opportunity to work with Twitch and have your game handed out to specifically a ton of streamers and stuff. I mean, I get little notifications all the time. Let me see. Noita, where's the little notifications? Where is it? Yeah, see, look at this. Congratulations, you have earned early access to, and I don't know what the hell it is. I get that shit all the time. I wish it was a code. I would just give it to you guys, but you know me, I'm not really one. See, you have earned a copy of. So they obviously they have some kind of deals going on. Why wouldn't you have some like little codes in a grab bag for gamers? They would like it. It just seems like it's a really easy and good solution. Not even 6 million hours watched. I'll get there one day. Damn it. I'm going to pirate DunkBot 2.0. Don't you dare. The internet police will show up at your house. Have them on speed dial. I was talking about how would Twitch make money as a joke. Oh, you had me ranting. I thought you were saying how. Yeah. Okay. In that case, you're probably right on that one, Lee. Twitch is like, no, you're missing the whole point. How do we benefit from this? You benefit by not getting bad publicity by people posting that you are giving away acne cream. Hey, you bunch of nerds, take this acne cream. Go clean up. Get out of here with your ideas and use this damn acne cream. Can't pirate something that doesn't exist. Alright, it will exist. Give it time. Give it time. Boramaf, thank you for the 16-monther. I appreciate the sweat. You too there, Cookie Breed, with the 23 moist months of support. Thank you. And then Demanding with the Prime 6-monther, just wooing it up. Just wooing. Alright, all bets are about to close because I kind of moved a little bit aimless here. Sorry, you know when I'm ranting, I do it. My multitasking skills are shit. When I'm talking, I do a bad job at kind of, you know, mapping out the zone. I lose track of where I've gone, and yeah, so bets are closing. Let's go. I hear you yapping in there, chat. I hear you. Dunk will start to get a sponsorship from wigs. Is my hair attached to my head? It's not a wig. Remember, the goal is to get over 1 million health today without using this perk right here. No extra health perk. I have never crossed 1 million health without using this perk. We plan to do it today, hopefully using the Heart Mage trick. Heart Mage trick is easy to go from I don't know, like 300 to like a 2,000, whatever. But I've never pushed it to 1 million. The highest I pushed it with the Heart Mage trick is like maybe 10,000 HP. This should be interesting. What about Greater Hearts? Greater Hearts is still allowed, I think. I don't plan to use it if I don't want to rely on it, but I may. So it is on the table. How's it going, Zytio? Zytio. So it's funny. People were posting in the Discord. Where was it? Come on. Actually, no. I know Artorius said DM me. Not Artorius. Party Horse. This has been popping up for people. Love watching DunkOrSlam? Now's the time to save up to 30% on a reoccurring sub. Blah, blah, blah. He said, like, oh, man, you got some... He said, this aggressive marketing. Admitted, it was you. And I was like, wait, what the hell? I guess I don't know how it chooses the streamer. Maybe the one that you've spent the most time watching. But whenever I went to Twitch, because I wanted to see, like, wait, what is that pop-up? And mine... where is it? Mine pops up as Zytio. Yeah. Love watching Zytio? Now's the time to save up to 30%. You guys got that too? Yeah, I guess they're just like, I don't know, it's a marketing move. Like, we got to get more people subbing. Have you ever reached infinite health without using New Game plus 28 peaceful? Yes, which we're hoping to do it today. My goal, like the bet is for over 1 million, but the true goal in my heart is to go for the infinity symbol on our HP today there, Caden. So let's see if we can do it. All right, closing the bets. You guys got a kiss now? Listen, what me and Zytio do in the DMs is none of your business. How dare you?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Wait, you can get infinite health? It's not truly infinite there, Cat Lover. It's just the number becomes so large that the game is like, instead of saying, I don't know, 300 billion, I don't know, the number's even larger than that. 1.7 sextillion HP. It just says infinity. I can't remember the exact number that it cuts off. Chat will probably remember where it turns over from the health number to... yes, that is. Listen, the only reason I know that's a number so large is because stop yapping, you pain in the ass. Where is this? The only reason I know that number is because the boss at its tankiest form actually becomes it has 1.1 sextillion HP. So I don't know where the health cutoff is for the player to just show the infinity symbol. It's somewhere on the wiki. It's just a number that I don't memorize. You can look it up somewhere on there if you wanted to. He becomes sex. Yes, you become sex. Fern Farm, thank you for the Prime 3-monther. Put that salami away. Thanks again, Demanding, for the Prime. And all bets are closing. All right. Is everybody... Oh, okay. I see some latecomers. Get your ass in there. Let's go. I thought he said previously when he did it last time that he tried it before. The Heart Mage trick stuff, if you type !death, we actually died earlier in the run, unrelated to the health stuff, if that's what you're saying. I tried to go for 1 million. A Heart Mage murdered me, and so I didn't get to do it. So today... I thought you tried 1 million and lost it more than once. One time we were just goofing around, and because the run was over, we were just goofing around with the Heart Mage, but it wasn't part of the challenge at all. And we ended up like after a little while, I got bored and was just like, it's not working out, because I didn't do a build set up to farm infinite HP and all that kind of crap. But this is the goal today, is to literally set up my builds that way. Of course, you're joking, but I've seen people get their accounts banned on Twitch for similar comments. Oh, what was Dark Matter? What did Dark Matter say? Hold on. Dark Matter, are you being good? Behave yourself. Is he sending nudes? I wanted to go to TwitchCon, but it was expensive. I was hoping to find a 17-year-old that I can talk to on a platonic level, mostly. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Behave yourself. But to be fair, we don't know. Maybe he's also a 17-year-old, so... he could be 17 as well. We don't know this, Chad. We're dropping into conclusions. The 2-time. Chad, behave yourselves. If he's 17, it's fine. Exactly. Exactly. Dark Matter sentences, please don't say your age, for the love of God. It's nothing exciting. There's no secret enemy. It was this enemy right here. It's like a little turret that sits there facing one direction. You tend to see it in like the Hisi base. If you walk in front of it, it'll shoot like a little laser kind of shot. If it spawns in facing one direction, it's considered a certain enemy. If it spawns facing the other, the opposite direction, it's considered a separate enemy, which is weird. In the code, it's considered two different enemies, but on this here, it combines them as one. So that's why there's an extra one. Nothing exciting, just some weird jank shit. Turret right and turret left are different enemies with the same stat ID. See, there you go. Or different stat ID. I don't know. Whatever the one that makes it have an extra, I guess. It changes which way it's facing. Does it change to a different enemy? No, I think it's just about the spawn in. If you swap its directions on the fly, that I don't think matters at all. It just whenever it initially spawns in, which way is it facing? Just like a Twix. The left Twix or the right Twix. I think I'm gonna go with strong levitation here. It's not like the greatest start though. Let's move these here. Have this. Actually, you know what? Probably gonna go with that one. Probably gonna go with this one. 0.05. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of wand crafting here for a moment. Please hold. That's a little bit. Let's see, what was this one over here? 0.02. Nothing really stands out as like, ooh, I want this, you know. We definitely want the spark trigger. From YouTube, will this one be uploaded? Probably not. Most of my runs I don't upload. Unless it ends up something crazy happens in our adventure or, you know, just something I think that could be interesting. But today is just an adventure with the chat. We'll see where it takes us. Thank you for coming over from the YouTubes, by the way, there, ... Alright, let's put that down. I should have grabbed a tablet, that was my bad. What do you guys think? You guys think stronger levitation or reroll? Which one are you feeling? The slackers have shown up? Oh, what are they saying? They want like, oh, reopen the bed. Is that what you're talking about by slackers?
Spin. Spin.
Yep.
Spin.
Before, okay, so most of you guys are saying reroll. Only a couple people. I like strong levitation, but I do agree that you probably as an opening perk, it's a little bit lame. But first person to say yes or no, should we reopen the bet for the latecomers? First person, who's it going to be? Opening or closing the door? Simple Banana. It's a nice guy. Look at this nice guy over here opening the door for you late chumps. Get in there. Get in there. We got to start the run. We got to start the run. You got lucky. You got lucky that he felt pity for you peasants left out in the cold. We're slamming the door again, and this time we're not reopening it at all. Can you send me a nice message, please? What? You doing all right there, Alpha Ninja? You doing okay? Oh, look at all these new guys. Look at that. Look at these Giga Chad new guy believers. That's what you want to see. Giga Chads in the community. They're new and they already are believers. Already Giga Brainers. All right. Sip of water and the run is getting going. Cheers, chat. You guys pouring one as well? Dunk, not to stall, but what HP should I get for a moon quest? It really depends on your build because the moon quest isn't too bad. Wait, have you already done the sun quest before there, Pocket? Because it depends on that's a huge factor. I have not tried to do the moon before sun. Okay, so that makes it not nearly as bad. So in your case, it really depends on if you end up with a healing setup and good traveling. Because what happens is as you grab the essences, there is this like damage shooting out of your character, but there's people that probably could grab all the essences and go to the moon with just like 200 HP. But it's because they have a wand that's constantly healing them. And so usually the essences don't hurt you like a ton of damage at once. It's just throwing lava around you. It's doing like little chip damage that wears away at you. So if you have a way to sustain yourself as you're getting this chip damage, then you don't need that much. If you don't have a way to sustain at all, like you don't have any kind of heals, you're probably going to want to have like, I don't know, at least like 2000 HP or something if you're just talking about running through everything without having to heal. All right, you guys said reroll. Oh yeah, and so some people may be saying, but you don't have enough gold for the reroll. Don't worry, we do. It's gonna be kind of a jank method that I'm using here, but need that there to collect the pheromone here. Get a little bit of gold. This is the wand selling mechanic. As long as the wands are empty, which we have lots of empty wands and stuff. That means... Actually, I'll leave this wand here for now. Means lots of easy gold. Oh, shit. Opener with the dice? I like that. I don't mind it. It's not the safest thing, but when you're doing long runs, it's exciting. Ooh. And then we'll actually grab the kills to mana.
Do it.
Not bad, not bad. And then we'll just pick up our water flask. And we're good to go. Then right here, we are going to create... Come on, now I kicked it way too hard. Oh. Ooh. I'm going to create a small pocket of telly. And the reason we do that is we don't have a reliable way out of the mountain. So we'll just jump into the telly, point down, and we're in the zone. Read me? What are you yapping about, Larander? Do blood magic and blood to damage become free when you have infinite health? No, so the infinite isn't actually infinite. Infinite in Noita is a little bit of like a lie. It's just, it means big ass number. Number's so big, why display it when you can just say infinity? Same goes for gold. I think there may be an exception. Like I think if you get the like 30, is it the 34 orb win? I think it's 34 orb. You know how it gives you the infinity symbol? That one I think may actually be infinite, where you can't go down below it. The infinite gold actually is infinite though. It's special code. I thought you can go. You can get back under it once it says infinity. I thought we've done it before with the reroll machine. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, what's up, Violet? Good to see you. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday night. All those peeps coming over from the Violet raid. Appreciate you being here. I see you dancing. I see you dancing. We don't have a good way to dig right now. No, the gold doesn't actually go down, but it's still only 2.15 billion. Okay, yeah, I can't even. There's so many little things that if I don't use them regularly, I tend to forget. I'm sure I'll forget again. The one, the only, the dunkiest of Noiters. What's up, Lando? Yo. Milk, you just missed it. We just closed the bets for the second time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, this is huge. Energy orbs. Sadly, the always cast is kind of trash, but this helps a lot. Anytime you find something like this in the early game, it makes the game feel so much less frustrating because you can just dig wherever you need to go. So what I'm doing first is I'm checking the bottom mountains to make sure that none of them have lava in them, so that I can kind of teleport around without fear of jumping into lava. I like how none of us are remembering the same number for the cap. Yeah, it's those little details. It's hard to remember because they're not like, they're kind of interesting, but they're not necessarily that significant. You're just like, it's like fun. It's almost like little fun facts for Noita. Oh, the money cap, and it works in this way. It's like, oh, interesting. There's another digging wand, so we have two of them. What do you mean trash? That always cast allows you to break the max reroll of divide by 800. Wait, what? That always cast allows you to break the max roll of divide by 800. The max roll of divide. Talking about some deep Noita science. When you use divide bys, there's a cap of, like, I think it's, is it like 2 divide by 10s and a divide by 4 being like the cap? Are there ways for you to utilize multicast wands? Yeah, multicast wands can be sometimes actually really amazing, depending on the stats and everything on it. There's a lot of variables, but yeah, multicast wands are definitely interesting. Oh, look at this, a hook bolt as well. I guess we're gonna drop this one then. Actually, you know what? We don't need our basic ass missiles anymore. Yeah, we'll just put the missiles up for now. That over. Do that. You can't stack divide by spells over 800, but that always cast does let you. Wait, does it, is it have to be an always cast, or are you just saying the spell, the delayed spell cast thing allows that? Like, does it have to be in that form of an always cast? That always cast specifically, delayed spell cast. It needs to be an always cast. Oh, I didn't, that's, huh. I learn something new every day. Interesting. Broke back telly hook bolt. It's a little bit jank, but if you get the right setup, you can actually use this, and some people argue that it's even better than the regular telly bolt. It just requires some resources. We'll see if we can fix it. Come on. Making a heart farm? Yes, that's the game plan. Probably using the duplicates. Most likely. Huh. Well, that's a kind of crazy wand. I guess we're going to work with this. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting one. All right, I think we checked all the mountains that we should be at risk for jumping into lava. So what we're going to do is we still have a lot of this zone to explore. We have not grabbed the heal in the first mountain. We got lots of good stuff going on here. This wand, so the crappy thing about this wand, this always cast makes it where we cannot sell it. If we were to drop this wand into pheromone, it thinks there's a spell on it, and so then the wand becomes like sentient. It starts to like fly around and stuff. So we're gonna move that there, and we're gonna move some of these orbs here, and then we're gonna put spark trigger into triple. Actually, we could do triple. How does this look? Actually pretty good. What if we were to put more stuff on it? For a little starter one, this thing is kind of a beast. Kind of a monster. More spark bolts, some chain bolts, some triplicates, and some other randomness. Durham says, I can't wait for Chase to make the most boring wand possible. I mean, the thing is, we can't really build much else with this, because if we just did like a shotgun form, it's just gonna have like a chunky castaway. Is this the daily? Yes, it is. We're playing the daily. I don't know what I just did. I went west a lot, and now my game is bugging out and duplicating all the items, wands, and hearts around me. Yeah, that... I mean, it usually does it in small chunks, but basically the engine is starting to freak out. It happens usually when you jump a large amount of parallel worlds at once. Yeah, the west tends to be more buggy than the east, though it's supposed to be better these days than it was way back in the early Noita days. So, what do you guys think? Toxic immunity or reroll? The reason I went with the bouncy instead of the extra crit is because of the always cast that's on it. This one right here, personal gravity field, is kind of nice to have bouncy burst on there since it'll pull them in if they miss. Toxic. Only a couple rerolls. We have the dice, that is true. We can just wait for the dice to be nice. And it was. I'll think about what we're going to do with that. Let me just go ahead and head back up. Okay, straight into fire. Cool. Not that interesting. We're going to put this somewhere safe. Toxic plus reroll because porque no las dos. No las dos? Oh? Where did the Spanish come from? Porque? Okay. Ooh, got a heart. There we go. I knew stalling on grabbing that HP would pay off. Hey, how did I... Oh, because I tellied out. It's like, how did I miss that heart? No heart there, though. You think the 10% chance crit is better? Well, I just like the idea that I can shoot around corners, but you're probably right. 10% crit is pretty darn good. I was thinking specifically because those robo guys, sometimes you have to do some goofy stuff. The meme from a commercial in Mexico, a little girl asked, "Porque no los dos?" Am I saying it right? Obviously, my Spanish is a little rough. Kidding me right now? I thought you were Hispanic. According to the government. I'll never get why Dunk lives in North Mexico but still doesn't learn the language. Is that Texas is North Mexico? North Mexico. Does that make New Mexico just East Mexico? East Mexico? Or Northeast Mexico? Oh, chance for another heart here. Come on, RNGesus. Hook me up. Yes. Good. Good. Did I say east, west? Texas education system, true. You're like, you're going to the wrong coast, friend. You're on the wrong side of the map. I'm so used to you guys saying East Coast is getting screwed by these hours. Everything is just East Coast to me. The West Coasters, they never complain. They're always happy with my stream schedule. They're like, this is a normal and reasonable stream schedule. Fuck no, I'm not. Wait, what? As in, fuck no, you're not complaining? Seattle checking in, love the time. See, there's a West Coaster right there. They're loving it. West coast of Australia, maybe. Wait. Oh shit. Wait. Calgary checking in, love the time. You see all those East Coasters complaining. And yet you see all these people that are digging the stream schedule. Pour a little bit of lava over here. I'm in Illinois and you're streaming at 1 a.m. in the morning, bro. I mean, it's 1 a.m. here, yeah. In Texas too, we're in the same time zone. Weebs, don't start weebing. Those filthy weebs. What can you do? Boom, boom. Oop, oop, oop. I'm burning. I play for both sides. I love sipping my morning coffee here in Germany to your schedule. Appreciate you. As long as the complainers are bounced out by people who like it, we're good.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. But once I see there's more people complaining about the schedule, then it's like, oh shit, maybe we need to adjust. To be honest with your soundboard, you have to stream at 1 a.m. so the neighbors don't hear you. Don't want them hearing that degenerate shit. Hopefully it's not waking them up. What in the weeb shit is going on in there? I always wonder about like the windows and stuff around here. I mean, I do have kind of like a blackout curtain thing, so it shouldn't be too obvious, but like the idea of just these like blue lights, constant, like the lights going on and off and flashing all the time. I always feel like if somebody passing by, I'd be like, what is going on in there? Like, what is happening? Meth lab. meth labs known to be running some kind of strobe lights and stuff. They're just raving in there. I'm in Germany for work the past week. I have seen you more times this week than in the past 5 months. Sag American. I'm sorry. But for now, hey, because when you're gone for work, sometimes it's like, you know, it kind of sucks because you're like, damn it, I don't have like my usual setup for, you know, I guess unless you do all your gaming on a laptop, which some people are that way. But I'm a desktop kind of gamer. So being away from it would suck, but we can distract you from the crappiness of not having your desktop. So it all works out. Anything's on the table when a meth lab's involved. That's just the explanation for everything. What's going on there, meth lab? Oh. Holy cow. I hate that delayed lava, especially new players. You know, that's the kind of stuff when people complain about the engine. I get it, because it is kind of a cheap way to die, to get hit by this invisible delayed lava showing up. You're killing me here. You're alive still? Sweet. Why are you late? Why are you late for work? Meth lab. Next thing you know, you're getting arrested. What the fuck? What'd I do? Your coworker said you were running a meth lab? Alright, we're moving along. So, one of the downfalls to the hook bolt is that we cannot use the hook bolt to bypass the collapse. It drags your character through it, so the mountain will definitely collapse. So what we do instead is, earlier I had made sure the bottom portals didn't have lava in them, so I can feel confident that when I teleport up, I will not get thrown into a pit of lava. Though I almost got thrown into a pit of polymorphine, which would have been pretty unlucky. And the reason we wanted to go back to this zone is so that we can jump into this portal and be able to grab up the art. Ta-da! So some people were talking shit, saying that we shouldn't have bouncing bursts on there, and they're probably right. Also, torch, we could use that to grab the invis, the heart in the dark cave, not invis cave, the dark cave. But I don't think we need it yet. Soon, soon. Thank you, now it's not ugly. Shop time? It is shop time. Let's do the second shop of the day for you Risk of Rain 2 fans out there. That's our little Sweatling cosmetic today that Shill made. I have the craziest dog. I have the craziest dog ongoing right now. Am I reading that wrong? I have the craziest dog ongoing right now. That, what special things can I do in New Game Plus? I think he meant run. I think it auto-corrected. I have the craziest dog ongoing right now. The craziest run ongoing right now. What special things can I do in New Game Plus? Ravid, if you have like a good run going, and you're just looking for stuff to do, once you're in New Game Plus, it does limit some of the things that you can do. So you may want to do stuff before you go to New Game Plus. For example, in the regular world, there's 15 bosses, but when you go to New Game Plus, you only have like, I don't know, like 4 bosses that you can kill. So you may want to do that ahead of time, but if you're already in New Game Plus, you probably want to go to New Game plus. You actually get an achievement for going to New Game plus. It won't like say it in the moment when you go there. It won't be like achievement unlocked, because it's an in-game one, but you will get a little pillar in your future runs. You'll have a little pillar added to your tree that is for the New Game plus. If you want to see all the achievements, the in-game achievements, if you type !pillar PILLAR in the chat, you'll get a link to an image, and that may give you some ideas for what to do in New Game Plus or in a God run, because there's tons of stuff that you can knock out in a single God run. Dude, all these sweat deposits. It's raining sweat. Hold up, I gotta get this shop ready. Where is it? Here it is, the second shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by Shill, and it is the Rejuvenation Rack. It's like little antlers for your sweatling, which apparently is a Risk of Rain 2 item. Some people said it was good, some people said it was complete trash. So I'm a Risk of Rain 2 super noob, so I can't weigh in on this conversation. Too noob to understand. Let me grab some ice for my drink real quick while you guys are snagging up the cosmetic. Who is saying the item is good? Well, they said, I think Zinriath was saying that it's good if you are running a healing build. Something like that. BRB, 1 second. All right, I'm here, chat. Got some ice, hydrated. Let's go. All right, back to the action. Was there anything else I need to do right now? I don't think so. We have the heal above us if we need. Hydrated, moisturized, in your lane. You know it. You forgot to twerk? I did twerk, but I was doing it secretly, and now you've exposed me. Alright, teleport down here. HP looking nice. We're heading over to the fungal zone. We had a run die a couple weeks ago doing this exact same challenge. You can type !death, there's a clip of it, but I died to a swapper mage that picked up a saw blade orbit wand and stepped in Berserkium and then blasted me with it. So I'm kind of looking for my revenge today. Better not fail this run twice. It's gonna be hard to find a wand better than what we're currently running. You also had a full ambrosia flask, if I remember correctly. I don't recall. I don't recall. I'd have to go to the clip. I don't know if this is true. Wait, was that a swapper I just saw? What was that? Oh. Maybe it was a telly shot. You did? I don't know about that. I don't know. When are you gonna let us see your anime girl collection behind the curtain? This is not a curtain. This is a shield protecting your eyes. Oh shit! From things that your tiny brain would melt if it saw. No, it's not weeb shit. What is that right there? That is a damn polymage. Its corpse fell into oil, so that's kind of annoying. Cause oh! There we go. Well, that was a bit scary. Kind of teleported twice accidentally. Luckily, our wand is badass. Meh. That polymage is very rare there. Yeah, you don't see them often. You don't see them often, so it was a little bit of a jump scare. Like, oh fuck, polymage. Oh my gosh. Stomach's growling. Damn, I missed the bet. I had to go get groceries. Well, I hope you got some delicious stuff at least. You're gonna miss the gamba. Gotta get something delicious. I mean, it's the weekend, so you gotta be jam-packed with snacks. It's a must for a good weekend. I do want this, but also dropping a good wand for it kind of sucks. I'll drop it for now, but I'm gonna keep in mind that the damage plus is up here, because I may end up needing that. Drop orbs? I can't drop my orbs. Maybe once I have them on the wand, I can consider it. You want a banded wand 3? This one digs too slow right now. Oh, fuck, I was too close. I thought I was just outside of it. I was wrong. Oh, my goodness. That's kind of interesting. The always cast kind of screws it, though. 29 degrees of spread. That's a lot of spread. Oh, is that another polymage? I think it is. Dang, today's daily, this wand that they give us. There's been a lot of situations that would have been pretty scary, but because the wand's being just so beastful that it's like not so bad. Consume? You can't handle the consume. Oh, baby. Hold up now. We got teleport, regular teleport. We got a luminous drill on the table. Yeah, a little everything. It's a good old-fashioned pinata. We are going to come right back here in a second. Probably shouldn't have that in my teleport wand spot. Looking for trouble. The whiskey flask. Oops. Still got a bit of this zone to explore. Got a little bit left. Luminous drill, definitely want to keep that. Toss this. I don't think we need that. Keep this and this. All the other stuff, probably not necessary to hold on to. If we want, we can sell this wand in a bit if we need gold. Dig bolts can be moved here. Move some of these out. Lights. Is the light fine on there? It is. So this is now gone, and then actually pick. Yeah, sure, why not? Grab this. That. And we're good. I gotta be at work for overtime in 4 hours. Oh, get some rest, Reckless. You gotta de-stress, relax. Why not add heavy spread to the payload? Because you gotta remember, currently we have 2 digging bolts on it. Each one removes 0.17. So our recharge time is already beyond 0. It's like negative, right? So you can't removing any more recharge time is pointless. Cast delay is the only thing that remains. And this, whenever you put a heavy spread inside of a trigger of some kind, it cannot add or remove cast delay. It doesn't affect cast delay at all. If we really wanted to speed up the rate of fire, what we would do is you could put some kind of double right here and then luminous drill at the end, and that would remove the cast delay entirely, since it can remove 0.58 cast delay. But this thing just can't sustain it. I mean, this rate of fire is pretty good. This is good enough for us. I guess I could show you the faster one if you really want to see it. Here's it firing off faster. It's so fast that it instantly runs out of mana. You take that away, put that up. Now it never runs out of mana, so it means the rate of fire is probably pretty good. Alright. Why'd you toss out the multi-shot wands? So certain multi-shot wands can be made good, but a pretty common theme that you'll notice is that this is spellcast of 5. That's not that bad. We can work with that. Cast delay 0.03. That's very good. Recharge 1.17. That is brutal. That is a long recharge time. And same goes, I think, for this one here. 1.48 recharge time. So it tends to be with some of these multicasts that it's like, oh, it's a multicast, but the recharge is so trash that it becomes pretty shitty to work with. Not to say that you couldn't use that. It's just it wouldn't be ideal. Yeah, Lumi's not enough to remove all of that. We'd have to use 1.2 seconds of recharge. Lumi, heavy spread, both the digging bolts. Even if you can do the math, minus 0.17, minus 0.25, minus 0.17, minus 0.17. You add them all together, still is not enough to remove it all. And even after all of that, you would end up with a wand that's just very meh. This wand, on the other hand, has 265 mana charge, meaning that it's constantly restoring any mana that I use. That's a higher mana charge than any of those wands that we were looking at earlier. Meaning it's the easiest to work with. What is going on there? Oh, now it went down to the ground. That was weird. I despise trident wands with every fiber of my being, except Wand of Multitudes is actually good. Yeah, that is like the time that you see it and it's not like a complete disappointment. Like, alright, this one's pretty decent. This one's pretty good. Oh yeah, I forgot that I had toxic immunity. I was over here avoiding it and stuff. And then somebody in chat's like, "You're toxic immune." I'm like, oh yeah. Kind of forgot that little detail. Any shifts today? Nah, probably not. I mean, I figure if we... I mean, unless you guys want me to do it and potentially not have Twitch integration at the end of stream. Because imagine if water gets shifted away or something that causes the run to slow down a lot. I was hoping that we'd have extra time at the end of stream and do a little bit of Twitch integration. Here come the no TI excuses already. I'm just saying, why would you risk slowing down the run? That will result in no TI. Instead, we're focused on our goal, no distractions.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source? My source is that I made it the fuck up.
What is this, a ransom? Well, no, the downfall to using the fungal shifts is bad shifts can put us in a place that it slows down the run a lot. It's like saying you don't want to get distracted from your goal because it will slow down the run. Pretty obvious. Chance for another heart right here. And there's not one. Oh well. Alright, looks like it's time, or about time, to be moving to Snowy Depths. The last second areas to glance at. Go back for the heavy shot. It wasn't a heavy shot, it was a damage plus. Yeah, you're right. I can go back for it now. Good call. And then we'll leave after we grab that. Still immune? Oh, it's a habit. I can't help it. I can't help it. I fear the toxic sludge damage. Alright, good call on the damage plus. We are going for Snowy Depths. Which our current wand actually still works really well in Snowy Depths, so we don't even have to build better stuff. We just... we're ready. There's probably a little bit of zone in the mines that was unexplored, but I'm not too worried about it. This double's taking up space. I'm just going to place it here. It costs 0 mana, so it's not hurting us by putting it there. It's actually probably a downgrade doing that, but whatever. So we got our heals chilling there. What else we're going to do? We have a lot of gold. I'm going to waste one reroll. No, you know what? We'll come back for that. Good morning, Alex. There we go. That's easy. Add more to the payload. Actually, we probably could now, couldn't we, with some of the... well, we wouldn't want to do triplicate. Triplicate, I think, would be a bit expensive, but... we could toss a couple extra things on there. It's one of those things where, like, you can be more efficient, but I'm like, just keep throwing the damage. I think we're... the current damage we have, we can just keep throwing it out and we'll kill everything. How deep are we in this run? We've been playing for about an hour. But we're not too deep in. We're just, this is just the first snow area, the Snowy Depths. Our wands are pretty basic right now. Pretty simple. So we have I mean, we currently have 185 health, and we're trying to go over 1 million today. So yeah, we got a bit of journey left. There's a triple. What did that have on it? Nothing I really am that interested in. Oh crap, you were supposed to die there. How would you normally get into that box? You pour some kind of like water, something that conducts between this box and this one. The water will conduct across. I mean, the electricity will conduct across the water, and it will hit the oil and ignite it. The ignited oil, when it starts to burn, will burn away the wood, which drops down the rock, which allows you in there. Sometimes though, the zone kind of bugs out and the electric box doesn't spawn right next to it. But most of the time, it does have an electric box near it. Most of it. Yeah, or just, yeah, luminous drill or black hole and just dig straight into it. It's simple. Just break a hole in the side.
My name is Shanalo, and men were cursed once again.
That's one thing that we need today that we don't have so far. We do not have a black hole yet. We don't have a good... We have luminous drill. That's our best digging method at the moment. What one did he have? That could have been bad. Spitter timer. Spitter timer is interesting. Head to bed since I'm on East Coaster. Thanks for the laughs, Dunk. Later, Mr. Penguin. Get some rest, dude. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. What was that? 1 million health, so breaking the reroll. We are not going to be breaking the reroll today. That's actually the method I've always used for getting my health up insanely high. So we're going to be doing some extreme heart mage tactics today that, obviously we've done heart mage many times, but I've never done it. I usually do it to take it from like, you know, this health right now to like 1,000. That's a normal heart mage tactic, but to go over 1 million is a bit unusual. But we have some strategies that we're going to do today. We're going to create a heart farm combined with a heart mage at the same time and crank the HP as high as we can. While the challenge is to get over 1 million, my true goal is to actually get it to show the infinity sign, but I haven't done the math on it. I don't know if it's very unreasonable to get it that high, because it does need to be a big ass number in that case. If we add even more damage on here, is this fine? Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the heal now. Maybe it's a little early, but I'm always nervous. Is the heart mage debuff percent or flat? It's so the way it works is it's actually kind of simple. Every time a heart mage hits you, it halves your health. When the debuff expires, it doubles your health. So if you are hit by 4 debuffs from the heart mage, and you pick up while the 4 debuffs are currently on you, you pick up a heart, meaning you pick up 25 HP. Then when the debuffs expire, the heart, which is 25 HP, the first one expires, it goes from 25 to 50. It expires again, 50 to 100. It expires again, 100 to 200. So if you're hit by 4 debuffs, that 25 health ends up being worth, what did I end up saying? Was it 200? 25 to 50, 50 to 100, 100 to 200. Wait. 25 to 50, 50 to 100, 100 to 200. Oh, it's 400. That's a long way to say it's percentage based. So hold on, so I got that going. Now, the issue, and the way it's a little tricky to say that it's just straight. I mean, the increase is percentage based, except for there's a rule that some of the debuffs do not count. So while you could have 7 heart mage debuffs on you, maybe 3 of the debuffs will not count. Any debuff that is applied to your character, whenever your maximum health is below 10, I think is like the ruling, how to say it? Something like that. If it's below 10, so let's say a heart mage, I have 100 HP. Heart mage hits me, I go from 100 to 50. That's 1 debuff. Then again, from 50 to 25, that's 2 debuffs. 25 to, just say 12.5, just say 12. That's 3 debuffs. You get hit again from 12, you go to 6. I believe that 4th debuff still counts, but any more hits that you take would not apply because you're below that 10 HP. So what you would have to do to trick it, so because you still want to stack more debuffs, right? You're like, just 4, that's not going to be enough to get to 1 million HP. What you do is you pick up a heart while the 4 debuffs are going, which will then push your health up. So now you are above the threshold, so that if a heart mage hits you, your health is still above the 10, so that debuff will count. So you're having to do this kind of fight of where you're shoving your health down. Anytime it gets too low, you pick up a heart, pushing it back up. Now you may be saying, how do you get so many hearts that you can kind of fight back the Heart Mage debuff? That's where the Heart Mage farm, or that's where the heart farm with the worms comes into play. We're going to create a farm where we can just sit there and spawn hearts, hundreds of hearts, whenever we want. And we're going to use that farm to counteract the Heart Mage debuff, and hopefully we're able to take our HP to something insane. So I guess it is, you would say it's percentage based with rules, right? Because I mean, the hearts that do it, the debuffs that do apply are still the same percentage based, but not all of them. If they don't follow the rules, they do nothing. They do zero amplification of your health. I guess the benefit for pushing your health that low, if you're not doing a Heart Mage trick, is it does help you with healing at least, because you can always push your health really low. Like let's say you push your health down to like 2. And then you just healed yourself with vampirism, drank a little bit of blood, so you went from, you know, 1 health to 2. Then whenever the debuffs expire, you'll be full health. Because the health does stay like percent as well. So if you're 6 max HP and all 6 of it's filled up, whenever the debuffs expire, then if you have 2,000 health, then all 2,000 of it will be filled in. Good old Heart Mage. Can't you use Cessation to extend the debuff if necessary? That's the plan. Otherwise, it would be impossible to really get more. There's like a certain limit to just how crazy you can get with a single Heart Mage. Unless you do some wild mechanics that take a lot of setup, which we have seen people do before. But Cessation makes it easy. Cessation makes the Heart Mage trick pretty simple. It just becomes like a math problem where you're like, oh, how many cessations to get to the health that I want? And not how many cessations, how many Heart Mage debuffs, and then use cessation to prolong the debuffs. Okay, what the hell, man? Just get in there. That's clever. Yeah, you can get 6 at once just from the getting hit by 1 Heart Mage over and over, but with cessation it just is some nonsense. Yeah, that's when it really becomes like a balancing act, where you're like, all right, I'm below the threshold, now I pick up a heart to go above the threshold, let the mage hit me a little bit, and boom, you're getting more stacks. You were firing... Oh, was I firing that? Was I really? I wasn't even listening. I was doing... Oh, okay. I must have hit the wrong hotkey, or I scrolled to the wrong one. Whoops. Hey, Dunk, I just killed the Master of Masters for the first time. I was experimenting with add trigger... Ow. Experimenting with add trigger, etc. on Triplicate Bolt, which made it spread 0 for some reason. Why? Honestly, I even forgot about that. The add trigger has some crazy rules. Good stuff, for the most part. When you use add trigger on things, it can remove recoil, it can remove any of its natural stats. It'll pretty much like override them, and they become something like, they usually start just from vanilla. They start at 0. So, for example, these energy orbs that I have right here, when I shoot them, see how it shoves my character back a little bit? It's because that's one of the invisible stats on it. It has a recoil stat. Put an add trigger on that energy orb, when I fire it, it will not push my character at all. So just think of that idea applying to spread. Actually, I can't remember on cast delay if it overrides that as well. But the main reason that add trigger is good is because you can put modifiers in between it. So add trigger onto a projectile, any modifiers you put between it all become free. They all become part of the projectile naturally without spending money.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
How much you have to focus on this game while streaming? When you're new, obviously it takes quite a bit of focus, but as you've been playing a lot, you get kind of used to the flow. Now, Noita is one of those games that sometimes something comes out of nowhere, and because of that, it still can get, like, chat can get you murdered sometimes, and they never own up to it. They always blame me. Those disgusting chatters. But yeah, that's it. I love Noita as a stream game. It's like, to me, it feels like perfect. We have a crit there. Let's get a Batman suit that prevents you from turning your head to look at chat. Chat would be raging so much. You missed my message. Oh, I hear something scary. Oh, it's an Uko right there. Come on. Did he die? Yes.
I've been dropping loads around this
Yes,
fucking
he
house like a
did.
goddamn
Vaboof.
dump truck.
Vaboof. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the sweat. Restless Tornado with the 1 year says, let me see that AI. Did you get some Restless Tornado sweat? Thank you for the 1 year there, Restless. Did you dig up the commercial there, Bear's Arms? Lincoln and Chase checked this so I could peep this later. You have a damage plus that you could use with a slime miss and the gravity field for some damage miss. That is kind of an interesting one, but the thing is our mana max is 80, and those slime miss, I forget, were they like 40 per? It would be kind of a rough setup. Yeah, 40. Wouldn't be the fastest. You pasted the wrong link. Hold a QZ. How can I create the Dark Sun? The Dark Sun is part of the Sun Quest. It uses all the essence, all the essences. They're the items that they give you, the stones, and then you have to kill the Forgotten boss. Thought I was doing it again, Durium. I was like, I'm doing it again. No, we weren't. So Forgotten boss, kill him, get the stone from him, grab all the essences, collect them, and then there's like a little quest you have to do. And as you do the quest, it slowly builds the Dark Sun, and at the very end, it creates the entire thing. When you're a casual, most of the questions and answers sound made up. Like, where can I find the poop stone? So first, you gotta head down to the Essence of Spirits, then go over the Essence Remover. It will give you a poop stone. Like, is that real? Yes, that is an actual thing in Noita.
Holy moly.
Somebody told me about Butt Friend's resistances, and I was like, question mark? Alright, well, he's not called Butt Friend. Chad calls him Butt Friend. He's the buff friend. They call him Butt Friend. Holy moly, what's up, Yolk?
Holy moly.
Bingo card isn't working for me. I see it for a split second, then the screen shows white. I'll look into that. That's not cool. Not supposed to do that. Why do people say it's hard to move the sun? Can't you just use Homebringer? I don't think so. Let me know if there's some kind of Homebringer strat for moving it that I'm unaware of. You'd be yoinking it, like pulling it into yourself probably, but still would be interested. Happy Oktoberfest. It's Friday. Have a cheeky pint. What's up there, Ark? Friday's already come to an end for us. We're moving on to Saturday. It is 1:47 a.m. But it is still Friday night. I mean, till we go to bed. It's Friday night. The butt friend is real. Show the video to chat. He's just shaking his ass. This is Wode's favorite song ever. How many people use this one? 95 subscribers. This mod is absolutely beautiful. Yep. Just doing a bit of murdering. Have I already grabbed my heal? What did I get so injured from? It's not good. I'm pretty sure I already grabbed the heal, so... kind of scary. Something... there's a wand missing. Chance for a heart here? Nope. Double sniper fire? Oh. Damn, I didn't realize I took that much damage. There. Oh. So there is a crit on oil. That could be cool today. Could be cool. The sun didn't consume the poop stone for me. Oh, you were feeding in the poop stone as the very last stone, weren't you? So what's supposed to happen is creating the regular sun and creating the dark sun are very similar. There's only like one step difference. And the one step difference is the poop stone makes as an extra stone creates the dark sun. So if you do all the other setup in the same order for creating the sun, it finishes the regular sun and it's done. You can't interact with it anymore. So you have to, while you're creating the sun, before you finish the creation of the sun, you feed in that poop stone and then finish out the rest of the steps, and that's what causes it to be a dark sun instead of a regular sun. Don't be too upset though. If you have a good run like that going right now, it doesn't take that much more to go collect the rest of the stones. Just go to another parallel world, kill another Forgotten.
Will you give us a release date for DunkBot 2.0 release date this year?
Will you give us a release date for DunkBot 2.0 release date this year? I don't have a release date in mind. Soon, yeah. See, Alex knows. He says soon. Why is there even a poop stone though? It's but Shmamron says poop is one of the 5 elements, of course. Yeah, you have to ask the devs on that one. What inspired them for the poop stone? I don't know. What's up, Grace? I'm gonna trademark DunkBot. You monster! Trying to steal my baby. Everything was peaceful until the Poop Nation attacked. There's shit everywhere. That was pretty good, Conga. Gotta say, I think Avatar: The Last Airbender could have been more popular if they had went that route. Missed opportunities. I'm already in New Game Plus. Oh shit. Oh shit. You are in a bad place right now. So The good news is, I take it you were trying to do the entire Sun quest in one run, since that you had went to New Game Plus. Meaning that you built a regular sun in heaven, and a regular sun down in hell. Then you went to New Game Plus, and you were creating the Dark Sun, but you accidentally created a third regular sun. So, if you do end up, yeah, you're pretty much your run, you're forced to kind of like end it not quite all the way complete, but don't be super sad because you didn't lose everything. Because the regular sun will be in your next run, and in your next run you do have to beef up and all that kind of crap again, but you don't have to beef up so much that you can tank the sun. What you could do is you could just create the dark sun in the spot that it's supposed to be, since there will be nothing there. And once the dark sun's created there, make sure you're standing way back. It will have the regular sun in heaven, the dark sun down in hell, and you will get the crown. Show the build, please. If you type !wand or !wands at any time during my runs, it will give you a link. And in your browser, it shows this right here. This screen pretty much is in your browser. And as I edit my wands, it will update. Our build's really basic right now, though. It literally is just a spark trigger carrying everything. Just pay attention to the always cast. That's probably the one thing that's confusing some people. They're like, what's that noise that keeps going off? That bloop. Good old always cast. Always casts have infinite charges. That's why it's never running out. Hey, what's that noise that's going off? Told you. Told you somebody'd be confused. Just as I predicted. Bloop, bloop. A little nervous about an Uko sneaking up on us. Any enemies in here? Oh, there are definitely some bad guys. There are definitely some bad guys. Holy shit, there was an Uko. Oh my god, he almost got me. Oh! Whew. He attacked, which caused the steel to like fall apart there. And he threaded the needle and almost got me. No, worm. Damn it, we gotta drink some of the worm blood because I can't see in there too well. And it's gonna get me killed. No, come on, worm. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Woo! That's why you don't follow worms into their little tunnels, because they get a little angry about it. 50% chance for a heart? Turns out it was a 50% chance to get scammed. Oh well. Oh! He had a wand. And that wand had accelerative homing. I'll leave it for now. Mine was a heart. Grace is a cheater. Confirmed. Confirmed. What'd you do, Lysias? I would have laughed my ass off if you died to that after skipping Feared by Worms. Who the hell grabs Feared by Worms? Who grabs that shit? Ah. Refresh, chillin'. Alright, we're gonna check the mountains, make sure there's no lava mountains, and then we are gonna check the next holy mountain. What's wrong with Feared by Worms? It's just a waste of a perk, really. The only time I grab it is in God runs where you need it to try to keep the worms from messing with like the end of everything. want to deter them. That looks pretty scary. Oh, hey. I think we're fine. Yeah, see, that's why you stay back, because if you hit us with personal fireball thrower, that would have been a death sentence. Like, alright, we're gonna die. Sweet. Yeah, but you left it when Dice kept it for you. Yeah, but I don't want the worms running away from me. We may need those worms. Okay. We got 3 wands in here. Pray no electricity guy gets near this zone while I'm in the water, because that would really suck. Alright, we checked all the mountains. Oh my god. Put that somewhere safe.
The look of it, the taste of it, the smell of it.
The smell of it.
I love gold so much.
Alright, please, game. Firmly grasp it. Alright. Our mountains should be pretty safe. Some speed up, some tellies, and a lot of trash. This is the perk that normally I would grab, like, guaranteed right now. But we're not. This is the one perk we're not allowing ourselves to grab today so that we can go for our insane health pool without extra health. So that kind of sucks. What? Fuck you, game. Actually, fuck you. What is that shit? What is that?
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
That's
right now.
some bullshit right there. Wait, hold on. Where was this? Where did it happen? Dude, that's a scam right there. And Noita game fucks on you. game fucks on you. Just got here. Can you reopen? What's up, Spirex? A little late. Damn, your sweatline looks kind of crazy. He's a warrior. Alright. This is not going how I wanted it to at all. Wow. These were terrible. Awesome. Stats 0.55. 0.55. You know what we could do? This. This. Some speed. Speed. Oh wait, if I do that, it's gonna piss off the gods. Gotta get prepped for that. Alright. Dig over here. Or not dig, kick the statue over here. Please. Oh, I think it actually landed in the right spot and I kicked it. Whoops. Move it over slightly. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Whack. We schmacked him. Oh, come on. Almost a perfect landing. Was styling. I didn't create two suns. I tried to make the sun go from heaven to hell. Really? Wait, so did you carry it from heaven to hell? That actually, I think, is a legit strat. Yeah, that could work. I think that you carried it from there. Not a bad. That's same general idea though. Wait, what was that? Is there a downside to the crit perk? No, chase is just dumb. No, not really. Maybe it's. I mean, it doesn't. Right now, we don't benefit from it a lot. It would give us a bit more damage, which would be cool. But I'm like, kind of hoping we would get something more badass. But since our digging is going so terribly, in my heart, I was like, maybe we could go get the gold room and then come back here. But that's feeling kind of silly now. We'll grab the crit. The reason I'm digging back up and not using the telly is because I was trying to create a consistent path, because we're going to be jumping back and forth quite a bit. Because if we don't get the black hole soon, it could be worth venturing on over to the overgrown caverns. I originally had checked the mountains planning to teleport back up, but then once I saw everything I had, I was like, you know what, let's just make a pathway. Little tunnel. So we'll still work in a new game having the sun in heaven? Yeah, when you go to a new game, your sun should still be in heaven. Since you had created a sun, you had put it on the correct moon spot in the past, even if you moved it away, it should still be there. Whenever you go to New Game Plus, so then you just have the one dark sun left to make in a new run. Are nested triggers a thing? Yeah, nested triggers are definitely a thing. They're not like the most popular builds, but there are situations that they can be really good. I don't run them too often, but I've seen a couple times that people thought of builds and I was like, okay, that actually is pretty smart. Like when a wand has an always cast reduced lifetime, makes it so that whenever you fire off something simple, it just dies immediately. So then you could nest a trigger within a trigger and make that wand usable again. You probably want to do a timer into a trigger in that case, but yeah, there are situations. Alright, we got all this stuff. I kind of don't like using the torch to wrap. It's a bit annoying. Wait, was that not? Oh, it was. It was just I was running out of mana. This is fine. This is fine. There we go. We grabbed the crit. Are you happy now? Is this what you wanted, Durium? I really like this wand. How can I make it even better? Let's see what Akon's got going on. Is this going to be some troll one with Dunk is bald again? Let's see. So if I don't know the stats of it, and Explosion, Slimy, and Slime are probably like the shining things, the heroes. I actually can't remember how phasing looks on the mist. But yeah, Vex is right. Usually your chainsaw would go, you would have your mist over one. The chainsaw would go right after the mist, because then you want that, because in this case you're removing all Castellet here, but then you're adding a little bit of Castellet by the end. It's not like a big deal, but if you can at the end of your wand have like a double and put 2 mists, that also is good too because you'll double your damage output. On mist wands, some of these like some of these that mess with the movement a bit, I feel like almost, I mean, maybe because you have so many versions of homing, maybe it's not a big deal for you. But sometimes I feel like when I'm using some homing mists, I don't like the things that mess with the movement. Damage plus is good. Explosion on slimy is good. These homings are good, but these can sometimes, you know what I mean? Like there can be an enemy sometimes like standing there, and the spell just like sits above them because of the linear arc, for example, trying to hold it in position. It can do some weird things. Yeah, I mean, you seem to get the concept though. So your wand's decent. It's just this is a lot of mana to be spending just to get it to home onto stuff. Short distance homing and maybe regular homing should be in front of the trigger. Nah, I would not regular homing. If anything, I'd say yeah, maybe short distance homing on the spark trigger because regular homing. Well, he may need both of these homings to resist the formations that make it fly weird. I mean, I think nothing I could say that would really like make a night and day difference on your wand, other than maybe remove these if you feel like the mist is not moving how you like it. Your wand's in a pretty good place. Just getting more capacity so you can put more mists on there, you'll notice a massive difference. Also, one of my favorite modifiers to get on homing mist wands, you guys know electric arc, but that requires electric immunity and explosion immunity. But if you can get your hands on a damage field is amazing on mists. Because the way the actual damage modifiers work on a mist, like let's say you put a damage plus on a mist, whenever it goes over an enemy, they actually changed it after like, I don't know, when the game first came out in early access, the damage plus on a mist was amazing. You know, like when you shoot it at a statue, it makes the damage look awesome. It's like counting up like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like the number's going really fast. It's just like shooting up. Well, they made it where if on the statue the damage looks amazing, but when you shoot at an enemy, the damage plus will only tick so fast. It'll be like 10 damage, 10 damage, 10 damage. It can only do it every so many frames. The damage plus, however, that one will actually kind of go like the old school method where it applies like every frame. It just pumps them with damage. With that said, that doesn't make the damage plus bad. It just is like, you know, not as good as it used to be. Damage field is also a bridge boss killer that gives progress. There you go. Good tips from Durium. One I tend to forget about. Did Dota 2 announce a new hero in the tournament like Dunk wanted? Yep, they did. They announced a new hero. It's a bird samurai.
I think we can agree that this one is in the...
And it's supposed to be coming at the end of it's the Act 4 Crownfall, which is like a in-game kind of event that's going on. It's pretty cool, and meaning like we'll get it in the next month. If everything goes according to, you know, what it's supposed to. What's your Dota 2 rank? I was Immortal, but I haven't played ranked. I mainly just play pubs now with people from the chat and my brother and stuff. So I'm now an unranked pleb. Yeah, you can look at my account though if you use Dota buff and stuff. It's just DunkOrSlam. DunkOrSlam. I farm losses with my friends, that's what I always say. We lose a lot. But lately we've had a couple of good people from our Moist Mob community have joined me in playing Dota lately. And they're like anywhere from like Ancient to Immortals. So we started farming dubs on peeps. It's been nice. You know, I love the comics for Dota 2. Any more of those? I don't know if they announced anything new with that, but yeah, those are still like, I mean, Crownfall is pretty much like an interactive comic, kind of. The way it works is like you get these little tokens and you use it to progress through this like, I almost picture like a board game, right? Like you're moving a little piece on the board, and then as you progress, you unlock like, more of the comic or the story, and you learn more and you keep going through it. That's why people are waiting for the final part, Act 4, for the final part of the story where apparently the bird samurai is going to come into play or some shit. Or maybe it's not even related to the story at all. Maybe that's just where they chose to make it a release. Damn it, I killed that healer. Can't wait for Act 4. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped. I'm pretty excited. His name is Kez? Yeah. I think it said at the end of the video, right? Kez. Kez, the bird samurai. Alright, so it looks like the shop is not on the right side. I could be wrong. Let me just be 100%. No, he is related to Act 4. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was just like, you know, I was pretty sure, but I haven't paid attention to any of the actual story. I'm not a big lore guy. My favorite Dota events usually aren't the most like lore heavy. I like the old days of what was that one thing called? The Year Beast, stuff like that was pretty fun. You get a group of friends and try to see how fast you can kill the Year Beast. I think that was the Chinese New Year one. Okay. That was like 10 years ago. it was good stuff. It was good stuff. I like the old Dire Tide. It was pretty fun. A little goofy, but could be fun. What's the lore of this game? This game does not spoon feed you lore at all. You have to like, you really got to do some exploring. You have to do some interpreting and you know, coming to your own conclusion with some of the stuff. It's a pretty crazy world that is that Noita has here. I really wouldn't be the guy to break down the lore though. Fury Forge is definitely the lore guy when it comes to that stuff. He can explain it. I think it talks about like, you know, how the world was created and crap in Noita. I mean, again, a lot of it's open interpretation, but he explains like how he interprets certain stuff and what he thinks it means and all that kind of good stuff. I read just a couple of those, like the lore stuff that you can come across where it's like the rantings of a crazy person. Your god is nothing. I am the god of gods, the true god. Your god is a lie. And I'm like, what? What the hell does that even mean? Okay, that healer is as good as dead. I'll leave that tank there. I mean, I have pheromone, but well, maybe we're not going to leave the tank there because this guy seems to be jerking it. Aren't glimmers a thing worthy of keeping? New questions? They can be. If we were to use a glimmer on this wand here, we could speed up the rate of fire. But I think we'll have mana issues. And Luminous Drill can remove cast delay as well. If I didn't have the Luminous Drill, I would definitely be excited about that glimmer. But with it, I'm just like, we may not need it. And I guess I could show you. Destroy us all! Oops, burning my health away. Noita lore is deeply entangled with the other Finnish game. With the other hit Finnish game, My Summer Car. I know it to be true. My Summer Car is a sausage-eating, swearing in Finnish, and beer-drinking simulator.
Sorry. I am having a severe anxiety attack. I love to watch you, and I just I want to ask for help less than 3.
Aw, Vinny, I appreciate the love, man. Hey, whatever we can do to take your mind off things, chill, relax, enjoy the weekend. Thank you for the kindness there, Vinny. Sorry to hear you're going through some shit. as the chat quacks in response. They'll quack your stress away. Okay, so without the glimmer on there, it fires like this, which is how we've been shooting it. Put this on there. See how it's firing faster now, which in general you think would be a good thing. But the issue is that my monopool cannot sustain it. So that's why I didn't use it right away. So I use it like this. But later on, I mean, that could be useful. But if let's say that I was like, okay, I want it to fire faster, then I would just be like, let's use the luminous drill. And this also serves the same purpose. It's a bit more expensive, but it makes it go this thing can make it go insanely fast. But yeah, our current situation, it's not really much to benefit from it. Though the visuals are kind of cool. Damage plus affordable? Let's see. Yeah, you're right. They can't afford it. Good call. I really hope they'll go back to the old style of category search. To even find the stream, I had to start out by clicking a tag on another recommended stream to access a list of games within the genre. It works, but it doesn't feel nice at all. I agree, Bon. It's weird, like when you... I guess the priority when you're typing in stuff in the top tag, priority is channel names and then game categories. I always thought it should be like you're saying, kind of the old style where it thinks you're typing in a game name, and then from there you can easily find, you know, whatever streamer. So you look for Noita. But now when you type in Noita, it looks for a streamer, any streamers with Noita in their name. Then it looks for streamers with the tag Noita, and then it will show the game category for Noita. You should add better stream tags like bald and ranting. Shut your mouth. You shut your yapper. Oh, we can put a purple glimmer here, actually. Looks kind of cool. That'll do. Yeah, but then you follow the channel after you're here. Appreciate you going through the effort, by the way, to find your way here. Add a Noita tag then? Yeah, I probably should have the Noita tag. I've just never done it. I'm really bad with the tag stuff. I tend to forget about them. Not a professional streamer, that's for sure. The nearest event, you should solve the cauldron and interpret the eyes. I always appreciate these comments. You guys have so much faith in me. Like, you see what is pretty much feels like an unsolvable puzzle that you gotta be like a genius to figure out. And you're like, Dunk's got this. I'm like, I don't know. Do you think I'm a genius? Thank you. But I'm sorry for whatever I've done to mislead you to draw this conclusion. But listen, I don't think I got what it takes. I don't think I can piece it together. You're our Noita savant. Alright, don't get people started on the type 2 shit again. We do have a lot of mists in play. We could build a kind of a cool mist wand. We do have an explosive projectile we could use for something else. Not type 2, you goddammit, you pain in the ass. If he was drooling on himself and playing way better, type 2. Man, you guys. Come on, guys. It's 2024, please. Control yourselves. Nice. Put that there. Those mists, we may end up using it for stuff. Have to wait and see. Alright, so we have access to another wand. Let's hover our cursor. Nope, no heart, it looks like. It's just a lava wand. Which makes me scared. But yeah, back to what that new guy was saying. There was Bond that was saying it about the category search thing. I think their thought process was, you know, more people have a specific streamer in mind that they're looking for. But I'm like you. I tend to be looking for a game to watch, and then from there I select, like, you know, who I want to watch in that category. Like if I jump on Twitch, I'm usually have something in mind, like, oh, I'm going to check out some Noita gameplay, or I'm going to watch, you know, Deadlock's been a game that's popular that I haven't played yet, and I've been wanting to see, like, what's all the hype about? Is it that good? And so I'll type in, you know, Deadlock at the top, looking for a Deadlock stream, but then first you get all these streamer names, and then you get the category after a little bit. Just try it. I will. I'll be yapping about it for a while, and then eventually I'll get around to trying it one day. They turned it into shorts. Oh, you're talking about that story stuff that they have on Twitch now? Yeah, I get like a notification. Ooh, look at this. We got heels in play. That is pretty badass. So this one's not terrible, but for now I'm gonna put it here. We got heels on the board. Oh, there was a healer down there. Oh, pfft. Sorry about that, healer. Anyways, to be fair, the guy who was trying to shoot jumped. He did a reverse get down, Mr. President. He said, "Take that, Mr. President." No, you change your streamers by rolling your phone like shorts. Oh, you're talking about the app. Gotcha. I gotcha. He stomped on the healer's corpse afterwards. You monster.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Put that up. Spark trigger. So now we can just ricochet heals into ourselves if we need them. So now I'm very motivated to kill the alchemist. That way we can turn these heals into infinite heals. Author, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. You too there, Chin. Chin Connect with the 9-monther. Says 9 months. Yippee. We're having a sweat baby there, Chin. Thank you, Author, Chin. The sweat. So with you killing medics, how many times have you called them the Geneva suggestions with your actions? Called self-report there, is that what you're saying? There's a difference. These healers, they're... I don't know. They're a bit suicidal, I guess. I will not be held accountable for what goes down with them. I may have shot the bullet, but they jumped into the way of it. I think that makes me innocent. What do you think? Do you think it'll hold up in court? Dunk, can you explain why tapping fly makes you fly further? It's just how the game deals with momentum and stuff. Because it's not like whenever you are moving in one direction and then you like release that key, your character just immediately stops. Instead, there's a you know, moment of momentum that it slows down. Well, basically with levitation, what you're doing is you're using upward momentum, and by tap levitating, you're taking advantage of that. Court, that won't hold up in chat. You guys aren't on my side? What the fuck? No problem there, Galb. It's helpful if you... I mean, I have a video where I kind of talk about it. This video is like old, but the same rules apply. If you type ! Potion in the chat, I have a video where I talk about how, tap levitation and also how you can use potions to levitate even higher. But just when you're just playing Noita, you can easily test it yourself. Find a spot, hold levitation, and then see how high your character goes. Actually, it's a bad spot to do it because there's a ceiling there. As you find a spot, you just hold levitation. God damn it. Get out of the way. Hold the levitation, and this can help you see how to improve your tap levitation. Because once you've kind of gotten an idea of where your maximum regular levitation gets to, then you practice tap levitating. You'll start learning what's optimal, and by tap levitating, how much extra height do you gain. As you can see, it's a decent amount, but it's nothing insane. Now when you use a flask with the tap levitating, that's the combination right there. These two combined, you get so much higher. But it does take a little bit getting used to it. The idea is almost like that you're like swimming, you're like throwing water in the air, swimming through it, and levitating at the same time. So you get like this insane boost in height. But also, I mess up the tap levitation with the like tap levitating just regularly. That's easy to do. You'll get used to that after just like an hour or two of practicing. But using a potion to levitate higher, that one I mess up all the time. And so, basically, don't take that as discouraging. Just take it as like whenever you're trying it yourself. If you fail like 4 times in a row, don't go thinking, oh, I can't do it. It's more like the window for it just is kind of jank. So you just keep doing it. Eventually, all of a sudden, you'll levitate higher. And you're like, oh, sweet. Just happened to be that I did it first time just a second ago. You'll get a feel for it. Is this a heart right here? I'm pretty sure I saw a heart. Yeah, right there. Mid-air swimming, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. There's even an easier way to get extra levitation if you use a tablet. For the longest time, I really didn't do it too much. Once people started, I saw other people doing it, and I thought, I already can levitate extra with the potion, and I do pretty well with it. So I didn't really put much time and effort into the tab levitating. But one of the days I was actually forced to. I can't remember what happened, but I only had a tablet to levitate, and remember the chat was like, "You gotta practice." And then I started to do it, and I was like, this is actually way easier than the potion flying. I wish I had a tablet right now to show you, but it literally after just like 10 minutes of kind of messing with it, you can levitate almost infinitely. When you do get 1 million HP, go find the dragon and let it munch on you so we can get a taste of the DPS. Then I have to grab... If I don't have melee immunity by then sure. But I will probably have melee immunity, I would hope, by that point. Because you gotta remember, we're going to be doing a worm farm. And doing a worm farm while doing a heart mage trick and not having melee immunity, that's looking for trouble. Not the fish, leave him alone. Save the fish. What do we got here? There's a small telly. I do like small telly quite a bit. So you're gonna be out of here. I'll get rid of that. You can actually use spells to black holes as a black hole itself. I'll show you in a second. Copy random. This is actually massive considering that we have a 1 explosive projectile right here. It's kind of a big deal. Put that away. Grab this. Alright. So I always tell people Hisi base is not really the place that you want to be collecting resources. So let's listen to my own advice and let's get moving on to the jungle, which is the place to be. And then I'll show you how to use that one setup I was just showing as a black hole wand. Ow. I can't help it. I love clearing the Hisi base. I do think it is one of the more fun zones, so I don't blame you on that one. But I think the reason it's more fun is because it is so deadly. It is a very volatile area where you could turn a corner. I mean, look at our health right now, 236. If I turn a corner, there are some areas that have such a clump of explosives that I can actually get one-tapped. Because once one blows up, obviously they all detonate. So I could turn a corner and just get an insta-death if I'm kind of not paying attention. And I think that's where a lot of people get frustrated with Noitas when they have those moments happen and they feel kind of cheated. They're like, I had such a good run going and then I insta-died. And the answer to something like the Hisi base is just don't hang out there too long. Just leave, 5 head. Alright, I'm gonna grab the heart there. And nothing too cool. Oh, we got a saving grace offered here. I do want the saving grace. Yoink. That device works in mini games. Have you ever tried not being there? Have you ever thought about taking less damage? You should consider it.
Hi Dunk. Hi chat.
Hello.
2 things. 1. Chat. Dunk is so DNK blind I fell asleep before he seen my 100k deposit yesterday.
I saw it though.
And 2. The wife has 2 sweatlings going out Monday.
Oh shit.
1 cosmetic remain and then Dunk's.
Wait, I cut you off. Dunk's, and then Dunk's 200 sweatlings. Wait, what? When cosmetics remain 200? I mean 2 sweatlings. 200, Jesus. She'll be taking a break from sweatlings for a while. However, she's working on some Noita stuff for you nerds. Ooh, she's making some Noita plushies. Let us know when she makes one. I'd love to see them. 200. Right. iRage is running a literal sweatshop over there. Okay, so how can you take advantage of spells to black holes when you have a luminous drill? I believe you have to put a double next to them, right? Let me see. Let me see. Wait, maybe the order is a little bit fucked. Oh no, you do just put them together like that. That's fine. So what happens in this scenario is that our luminous drill fires off just like a regular luminous drill would, and the spells to black holes that's after it converts this luminous drill into a black hole, and it keeps the natural speed of a luminous drill, which luminous drills have crazy speed, but they only are alive for like a second. You mean a fraction of a second. So their speed, it really doesn't matter that much. But in this case, it's actually really important because it makes your black holes like super good. I think you can. Worst case, if your wand isn't the greatest stats, I think if you put a double, I think it also is fine. Yeah. So depending on the wand stats, you may have to put a double to make sure they cast together. 1 frame or 2. Yeah, it may be like, I don't know, 4 frames. It's just a couple frames. That's all I remember. So this is in a pretty good spot. We have a way to dig around, and we have a way to do big damage. What we're missing now is we're missing a good wand. We're still using this little starter, the second zone wand, but it was in the. Oh, actually, this was in the second zone. Was it in the fungal caverns? No, I think it was just straight up in the second zone. We're just gonna put in this stuff somewhere for now. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I want to do the copy explosive projectiles, but we need a better wand for it because you got to remember that these are kind of expensive. This wand is like baby mode. At least 2 frames, or else it wouldn't have worked without the double. Oh, true. Good point there, Durium. Very good point. Because obviously jumping from one square to another square is at least 1 frame. So if it only lasted 1 frame. So a chainsaw wouldn't work with this method. Because it only survives a frame. Confirmed, Lumi is 2 frames exactly. Oh, well, there you go. That... Our wand may seem very basic, but you got to remember a core mechanic in Noita that by adding 1 projectile to a group of projectiles, they share their attributes with each other. So with this many spark bolts, each one adding a 5% chance to crit to all the other spark bolts, this wand is a crit machine. That plus we also have a critical plus perk, but that's even without the critical plus perk, I think we'd be critting quite a bit. If you want to do the exact math, you would say spark bolt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 spark bolts, each with a 5% chance to crit. That means every spark bolt, this spark bolt right here, this one just chilling there, has a 35% chance of critting because it combines all their percents into each single projectile. Which I know sounds a little bit OP, but that's just how payloads and stuff work in Noita. Alright, we got a heart here. I'm gonna glance around for a heart mage before I go Getting too frisky. Does the spark with the trigger also add the 5%? I feel like at one point in time we thought it did, but I think it only adds it like it adds 5%, but only other things in the group. I don't think it includes it into the payload group. So this 5% will count if there was something on the outside with it, but to these inside, it doesn't. No, it's a different. Okay, yeah. So it has to be so that you can gain 5% from it, but you'd have to put other spells with it. The things packaged inside it, I don't think can ever benefit from it. I guess maybe if you had some kind of wand refresh thing, that may be possible, but that's another rant for another time. Disarm the wands / put in the ceiling if you find the mage. Yeah, I probably do need to clear that area a bit better. Just crit machines. And remember, crits in Noita are really significant because they're 5 times damage. A lot of games you think of crit as like a hitting for twice as much, but instead with Noita, taking 5 times damage means that it's a stat that if you get the opportunity to stack a lot of it, the value is there. So for example, like this damage plus, which adds 10 damage, well, because I have a crit build going on, it means that a lot of my spells are critting. So that additional 10 damage actually ends up being an additional 50 damage just from this one modifier. Crit builds get way more benefits from the additional damage you add to them. That's why the craziest builds, like the most high damage builds you'll see in the game, are a combination of both added damage and insane crit. It isn't just purely add a ton of damage or just do a ton of crit. You need a little of each. Is this the same heart from before? Did I accidentally drop it down? I don't think so. Let me look. What are you doing over here? Is that the same one? Oh, there it is. So we have 2 hearts in play. I'll grab this one. Because we're going to be creating a heart farm later. The only reason I'm looking for a heart mage now is it could be nice to have one in a place that we know about for the future of the run. Damn, it's making an unstable poly right next to that thing, isn't it? A little scary. Alright, well now's a good time to do a quick detour in our run so that we can get our character in a much safer place, than he is right now. So, what that means is we need a wand that can shoot out lots of explosives. That wand looks pretty good at it. Let me check this real fast. Yeah, these cost 90. Oh, wait, these cost 90 each. 90 each. Alright, it'd be cheaper. What you could do is you can just run something silly like this. Just lots of explosives packed inside of a spark trigger. The mana isn't quite perfect on this one, so I would actually have to get a better mana wand. But my point is, this right here would be a viable alchemist killer. Explosions do good damage to him. But we have another version of explosion damage that is much simpler and actually safer for me. I can run a triplicate with a couple... Oh yeah, I forgot to swap the small tally over here. Triplicate with a spark bolt, I don't know, digging bolt. So this right here currently hits for, what does it say? 27 damage. And what we're going to do is we're going to manipulate the explosive projectile so it thinks that there are 2 of them on here. So we go from doing 27 damage to doing 3,200 damage, which, let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's probably, I think it applied the damage twice, that statue. Realistically, it's doing more like 1,800 damage per shot. And I guess I kind of feel sad putting this wand up. It served us so well. Alright, well, little detour. Let's do some backtracking here. Hey, there's a healer. Healer, I need you. Oh, shit. Top off my HP, please. If the enemies will allow it, they're like pissed. Leave me alone. There you go. P on this guy. Get the free heals. In before stray pixel explodes in your face. Actually, that's the good thing about the wand that I'm running here. Every single one of these projectiles are player safe with explosive projectile on it. Meaning, if I was to stand like right here and I was to fire it, it doesn't hurt me. An example of something that could hurt me would be luminous drill with the explosive projectile is dangerous for the player. 90% of projectiles that are already player safe naturally on their own stay player safe even with the explosive projectile attached to them. Luminous drill is one of the exceptions that it becomes dangerous. The material spells, which is like oil material, water material, those become dangerous as well when attached to explosive projectile. Yeah, there's just you learn them over time through experience mainly, through suffering. Alright, moving along. Do spells to black holes become infinite when you get infinite spells perk? I think so. Chat, do you guys remember on that? Sithitron has a good question. Is the spells to black holes eligible for the unlimited spells perk? Maybe not, actually. I think all the other ones do, but not spells to black holes. I feel like all the other ones I remember they do, but for some reason I don't remember spells to black hole becoming infinite. No, they are not unlimited. Okay, well there you go. But we can use a Greek letter to copy them still. So they still can be made unlimited, just not with that perk. I guess the reason that even if it was the case, it wouldn't be like the biggest deal ever. It would be nice having another method for infinite digging, but spells to black holes, decently rare. The only time you ever see them is like down in hell. Today being the exception where we found it in the eye room. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Seems kind of silly to make unlimited actually black holes, but not spells to black holes. Well, unlimited perks doesn't work on black holes either. That's why they were asking. Because unlimited spells, the perk, it's a perk called unlimited spells, does not work on only a couple things. Black holes, healing bolts,
Would you like to
and I
take
guess...
a survey? Rat, interested? So wife is conflicted on what to start sketching out on the side.
Spells to black holes is in that same category.
Mind if chat takes a quick poll? Dunk, you need to vote 2 cheeky smiley face.
What the hell are you ranting about? What are you yapping about, iRage? Start sketching out on the side of lines. Wait, is there a drawing? Confused. What am I looking at? I reject your poll. Wait, hold on. Butt friend, plushie, Mina. I choose Mina, obviously. Butt friend, get that crap out of here. Alright. Butt friend, don't question it. It's supposed to be the buff friend because there's a boss in Noita that's known as the friendly boss, and he gets like there's a buff version of him, and chat just as degenerate and interpreted buff friend as butt friend. Just classic degenerate things, you know. Alright. So we black hole down. Remember, this is big explosion damage, yeah? And the alchemist, you can't burn yourself a little bit. The fire, I guess, is the one issue to have with it. But big explosion damage. Alchemist is not a fan of explosives, so we just blow his ass up. Easy.
Combine it, Mina butt. Problem solved, Kappa.
Kappa. There we go. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Butt friend is the only way. No need to ask. No need to pull. It's the ultimate answer of Noita.
Lost your mind. Zeta gets no love. Zeta deserves to be left behind. Why you said butt friend 5 times? Buff friend. Buff. As in strong. As in
I
buffed.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alrighty. So we can empty out the charges here. Bloop.
Bald friend?
Bald friend. Alright, so 0 charges of spells to black holes. Gamma casts a copy of the last spell, so we put that in the last spot. Then we put the Luminous Drill back on, the double back on. Speed up's not necessary, but I'm just kind of putting it there because I don't want to waste inventory space. And there we go. We're back to having infinite black holes, even though the one that I have it on is kind of shit. Boom. Wait, if I put light... Did I drop the light? Oh, I did. Oh no, it's right here. Does the black hole get the light in that scenario? No? I don't think so. I don't think there's a scenario that it gets it. Only spells to acid and spells to Giga Saw Blades are made unlimited? Wait, really? Spells to Death Crosses are not unlimited? Forgot that one. I thought just about all of them. That's pretty lame. Spells to nukes isn't? What? Why the obsession with light this month? Did Dunk become a moth? No, I was trying to set up the light so that we can go grab the heart and stuff over here.
Well, butt friend is confirmed. I would like to ask if any of the pixel artists mind making a front and back next to each other of what butt friend should look like.
I think there is
a couple pictures, but a still picture front back would make her life easier.
All right, so this is the extra health. I think there is a still picture somewhere, right? I mean, Woat made that one mod with that shit, so that there's got to be a still of it somewhere.
In some dialects of English, certain historical consonant clusters reduce to single consonants at the ends of words, and is common in words in which one of the final consonants is alveolar. T, D, S, C, 2. Friend rhymes with Ben, and buff.
And buff is with butt? Listen, I don't know what English lesson that we just got from Mind's Eye trying to validate the chat's obsession with calling him butt friend, but I've rejected.
Just got a new MSI 4K monitor. Gotta say, Dunk, you have never looked so bald. I mean, good.
Oh shit. What size monitor is it, Mogum? Like, what's the I know the resolution, but what's the physical size?
Open the shop, old man.
Open the shop, old man. Almost, not quite. Downgraded from 32 to 27. It's way better. Wait. Because of the 4K, not because of the size of the monitor, though, right? Or are you saying that in general, 32-inch monitor is too big? I can't remember the size of the monitor I bought. I want to say it's like 27. Oh my gosh! I almost just got myself killed. Bloop, 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 bloop.
I have a question. For God.
I'm playing Noita on a 60-inch TV right now.
Continuous
Respect.
buff is homophonous with butt. Example. Doing it in the buff. Doing it in the butt. Same thing, right?
Thank you, Mind's Eye, for this lesson. We learned so much. Mods, get the gun. I'm spawning in the pyramid boss. I just figured while we're at the surface and we have infinite digging, I might as well see what we can get here. Oh, I just forgot. I never got rid of all these spark bolts and stuff. I'm doing some build changes. Come back here. Ow. Alright, what'd he drop for us? Oh, wow. Piercing? Yowza, that's good. That is very good. Looking nice. So let me put that there. We don't need anything else for now. I will grab the heart though. Thank you, thank you. The Noita boss music perfectly encapsulates the creepy and otherworldly feeling of encountering something powerful you can't comprehend. The artist did a hell of a job on it. Dude, I agree with that 100%. I love the vibes that they set like in the zone that they're in. Also, like, it's a little bit like a hype to it too, right? It's got some I don't know. I feel like the Noita music is pretty damn unique. Got some original shit going on. Isn't that cast a random spell 3 times? Yeah, it's copy random thrice is pretty good, but in our case, just because I don't have fire immunity right now, I'd rather not deal with the massive explosions. I'm gonna constantly put out the fire on my character. Hey, read Woad? What was Woad? Did he say? I saw something about going on vacation. Click the stats so I can go get ready for vacation. What do you mean by click the stats? Dunk bin stats 2.0. Oh shit, you made a sweat leaderboard? Holy shit, Vialet's sweat is actually insane. Oh my god. Current active win streaks? Libre. Oh, we saw that the other day. He was at -22. Deli's right behind him. Who's at the biggest win streak? Calamity's at a 36 win streak. Now, my prediction for most 7 streaks is probably Mixu. It is not. Wait, it is Mixu. He's at 59. Oh my god. All right, we got to do something about the 7 streak market. I got to invent something that you guys are just addicted to, because my goal is to have the 7 streak leaderboard. Chasing the banks is what people call them. Everybody to be just struggling with like 1 or 2. Some people having 59. Clearly, he's 2 gigabrain. Biggest Baka in win streaks.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Oh, wait,
right
that's
now.
what we
He
were
is
just looking at, right?
in sweat.
Yeah. Pretty interesting stats. Pretty interesting. Look at all those sweat bots. Sweat bots? What are you talking about?
How about spend CITBs to grow hair for Dunk?
You calling Vialet a sweat bot? She is not a sweat bot. If you're curious, because whenever artists creates like some cosmetic, they get, every time somebody buys the cosmetic, they get 10% of the sweat put into their little sweat bank. Vialet is our most popular and most cosmetic created artist, I would say, so it makes sense. Oh, the moist mobbers. Yeah, we got to look into that. Got to make sure nobody's cheating the system.
Instead of inventing something, you could just release DunkBot 2.0 like I've been hearing about for almost
That's
2
the
years
inventing
now.
something that I'm talking about, Stelbred. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, whoa, that was awesome.
I thought DunkBot 2.0 was gonna use CITB.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Smiley
saying.
face.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant when I said invent something. I mean, like, that realm will have the thing. You see what I'm saying? I mean, there's a literal bot on the list. Wait, was there actually? Oh, yeah, this one. Oh, shit. What the hell just happened? Just Windows 11 things. Yeah, this one here is not legitimate. We don't worry about that right now. But obviously, as long as Duke isn't doing anything sus with it, it's kind of like a known bot. We just goof around with that one. That does AI images in the channel. Is no lava sweat in the shadow realm? What do you mean by that, Kins? The sweat in the shadow realm. All right, little DuckTales. All right, you guys, you're DuckTales addicts at this point. Didn't see him on the list. Wait. He's up there. He's up there. Yeah, right there. We've listened to that one before, Mind's Eye. Wait, I think so. yeah, I remember. We played this one before. This was 1.8 million views 10 years ago. I remember this. Oh, shit.
If it walks like a duck, and it talks like a duck.
Butt tails? No, butt tails.
Then it's a duck. Ooh, life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, airplanes. It's a duck blur. You might solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales. Ooh. It's
passionate DuckTales, you guys. It's yeah, I mean, we've listened to that one. I feel like we've heard like 1,000 different renditions of DuckTales at this point. Dunk is trying to seduce the chat. Did that make you feel something? Make you feel a certain way?
Smash.
Again, he stopped it too early. Wait, what do you mean too early? Why did you timestamp it then? It's like sexual DuckTales. That's so weird. What's sexual? What's it? It doesn't have to be sexual. It's just a passionate singing of it. You know, passion doesn't have to be sexual. Chat, please. It is. You're like, if it wasn't sexual, then why am I aroused right now? Explain that. Listen, that was your interpretation. Sexual DuckTales healing. Passionate road rage. Shop boy, I have to leave. Okay, let's do the shop for no lava. Is there a list of spells that explosion projectile won't hurt me? Not that I know of there, Duckling. Most of your popular common ones though won't, like Spark Bolt, Triplicate Bolt, Digging Bolt. There's most of the basic projectiles will not. Luminous Drill, like I said, that's an exception. Material spells, those will hurt you. I feel like you gotta do some, you gotta be kind of venturing out before you run into something that will catch you off guard and actually hurt you. Spitter Bolts is safe. Oh, there's ones that do hurt you. That's good to know. It's the opposite of what you're asking for, but still serves the same purpose. Thank you, Durium. Durium's actually the person years ago that told me the greatness that is Explosive Projectile. So that's, you see here, it's a pretty small list. This is all of the spells that you need to be afraid of attaching an explosive projectile to that will hurt the player. Now, if you're explosion immune, you'll still be fine then. It won't hurt you. Honestly, I completely forgot that Chain Bolt was scary. And Best Bard, gotta credit Best Bard. Best Bard's, did lots of early science in the days, and I remember he's the one that was teaching me the greatness of the copy random spells, which I love. Alright, here we go. It is shop time. We got gold. We're in a good place right now. Remember, the goal of our run today, we currently are sitting at 415 health, which is pretty good. We do not lock in this win till this is over 1,000,000 HP, and we do it without grabbing. We're not allowed to grab the extra health perk. That's the one perk we have to avoid, which is the way I've always done it in the past. So, Heart Mage and Worm Farm in the future. So be ready for that stuff. Here is the third shop of the day. Boom! There it is. Today's cosmetic was made by Shill. I think it's supposed to be actually Shillelagh, somebody said. Shillelagh? Let's call him Shill so they hopefully don't get too upset with me. But it is for the Risk of Rain 2 fans. It is the Rejuvenation Rack, which is like these little plant antlers for your sweatling. So there you go. Snag them up. And let's get back to the action. Also, I wanted to glance real fast at the sweat deposits today. I probably missed a couple. Holy crap, there was more. There was Reckless did 100k sweat. I see you, Reckless. Sorwill with the 100k, just says bloop. And Snap Punk with the 100k. We had 3 of them today. Snap, Sorwill, Reckless. 50kers, we got D Falcon says P. Diddy said I can store this here. He said you know what for? Wait. Hold up now, D Falcon. Don't you go lumping me into that fucking degeneracy. I'm innocent. PJ with the 50k as well. Foundation, a small deposit towards 1,000,000 sweat to match today's health. Foundation, I'll keep the 50k safe for you, my friend. Shepimus with the 50k. Lord with the 50k. And Octanian with the 50k. Read KP. What am I supposed to be reading from KP? /user at KP. I was wondering how one makes the cosmetics. Oh, sorry, I'm always, behind. I'm surprised if Majestic wasn't just telling you, if you type !art, there's a document that was made by our most popular artist in the community, Vialet. Everybody loves her work. She went on to make a document, and I think a couple other people have added to it, like No Lava and stuff, to give more information. But yeah, it teaches you everything you need to know. It even recommends certain software that's free that you could use to create pixel art. Couldn't remember how to get to the doc. Oh yeah, the !art. It is the way. All right, back to the gameplay. Let's do it. So gold-wise, we're looking good. I need to set up a good teleport healing wand. We do have piercing, so maybe we have to do it as a separate wand for now. No problem, Spirex, no problem. Boop, 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 boop.
Real men use Mario Paint for pixel art.
I respect that. Stuck, I respect it. Mario Paint's where the true artists are. You moved spinning coin to the full head category? I did. I think there was too many conflicting ones. Hopefully nobody's too upset about it. Charles is like heartbroken. Especially with the SNES drawing tablet. Wait. The SNES had a drawing tablet? I mean mouse? Dude, I even forgot that was a thing. Hold on, let me look this up. I feel like I can picture it. SNES, mouse pad? Yes, dude. I don't know if I've ever seen one of these in person. I feel like I've only seen like pictures or videos of it and stuff. They were ahead of their time. You use your phone for pixel art? Is that hard? I feel like that'd be rough. You have to have a big ass phone. Okay, I just poured chaotic poly everywhere. That's kind of cursed. This whole first zone is pretty scary right now. Or really tiny fingers, I guess. True. That mouse was garbage, and the mouse pad was literally solid hard plastic. I take it was just it's a ball, right? Like it's the old school like trackpad stuff. Obviously, it's not a laser, so I don't know what the alternative would be. I guess maybe wheels. The run we're doing is we're trying to get over 1,000,000 HP without using the extra health perk. Which so far, so good. In fact, let me... Toss, maybe? So piercing, heal. Actually, Tau can go there too, that's fine. When we shoot the heal, we get insta-full healed. Life is good. Don't toss the Omega Saw. Get that crap out of here. Yeah, it's a trackball, and it was not very good. The mouse is garbage as made of plastic. Why? I'm trying to think why would plastic be ideal. But I guess for console gaming, because maybe people thought of you're like sitting on a couch or something, so that's why you couldn't use something more flexible. It'd be like hard plastic. Non-stop, what are you ranting about? You want me to do moat bets every 2 weeks after Noita together, so you don't have to wait. You don't have to answer right away, but please do not forget about my message. I'm not against it completely.
I remember messing with each other in school by stealing the ball out of another's mouse. Lol.
Yeah, people used to also mess with the keys on the keyboard. We were seeing that. People were bored back then. These days, people are sitting in class watching movies on their phone and shit, chilling.
Name Popeye's favorite food.
Chicken. Alright, we have an extra or heart in here still. Ooh.
The tools we have access to now are great. For creative people that maybe don't have the skills to realize their imaginations, it is a blessing. I once got Violet to make me my Bomberman sweatling outfit, and I helped with sound redemptions.
Yeah.
Part 1 of 2.
Part 1 of 2. I remember that, Bolt. I remember that. The little Bomberman swelling's pretty sick, though. Wait, what'd you say? I used to pull the ball out and clean the roller so the mouse worked good again. I was that kind of nerd. Perfectionist. It must work perfectly. Trying to decide on what we're gonna do here.
And now I have created this, and it is for you to use whenever you like.
I'm skeptical. What does that mean? You created this. Posted 5 minutes ago. What? Lamb jazz? What does that even mean? Description, yes. Should I be afraid?
Song that never ends.
just goes round and round, my friends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was.
The hell is
We
this?
continue singing it forever just because.
It's kind of loud.
This is the song that never ends, just goes round and round, my friends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. We continue singing it forever just because.
Why is it called lamb jazz?
This is the song that never ends, just goes round and round, my friends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was.
The song is from Lamb Chop. Oh, I see. That's so random. Yeah, Volt was randomly inspired. I didn't know what this was. Where's this coming from? There you go. There's some lamb jazz for you. I don't know what just happened. What brought it on? But you're lamb jazzed up now. You never seen Lamb Chop sing along? I don't think so. Do you like jazz? I don't dislike it. I wouldn't say I'm passionately for or against it. Like country music, I'm pretty tired of that shit. But then again, I'm in Texas, so I feel like it's probably because I hear it all the time. Going to places, they got that country music blaring, and you're like, please turn that off. Country ain't jazz? Well, yeah, that's what I'm just saying. I'm saying like there's very few genres that I would say, yeah, I don't like it, but I'm saying the only one that I can think of that I would say I don't like it is country. Real country. Like, nah, I'm good. What are our options here? Oh, you know what we could do? Do you have anything that has charges? Yes, this heal.
I really wish you guys could see this.
Actually,
guy
no, we
right
don't
now.
even
He
need to
is
use that heal.
drenched in sweat.
Heavy spread. That's double. Here, how does this look? Perfect. The heavy spread's attaching to this bullshit. Good. And then, fuck it, we'll throw the light on there, why not? That's, in fact, wait, we should probably swap. It's kind of a waste of this badass wand to put it on a teleport wand, isn't it? Well, for now, we'll do it that way. We'll fix it later. Dunk, do you have like an ultra blackened darkroom sludge core? My favorite. Do you like ultra blackened darkroom sludge core? My favorite band is Syphilitic Thumb. I don't even know what the hell that is. What that? Where's your black hole wand? I left it in the dragon area, so I'm heading back for it because I had to carry the wand to edit back. Let's see if there's any heart mages around here, and then we'll get moving onward. Onwards. Any heart mages? So far, not looking so good. So we're actually going to need some of this today. So what I plan to do with it... Drop that there. Yep.
I do love the tentacle.
The tentacle actually is going to play an important role later in the run. Just have to wait and see. Ooh, and I had mana as well. Jesus. here's what we're gonna do. Jump into here. Go up. Heals don't need to be saved. Come on. Thank you. I don't know. Breathless may be useful today. Maybe. Lava to blood. Some bullshit. Yeah, we want that ad mana for sure. BFG Gaming with the Prime 3-monther. Nothing but love there, BFG. Nothing but love. Appreciate you. Add mana, Telly Heal Wand. Let me think. Is that... Did Veldak earlier gifted a sub out to Butt Friend? Did I even notice this? Oh, shit. Let me think for a moment. Maybe we can do a... I don't know, a combined one may not work out so well. Not a bad statted one.
Paying to circumvent my shadow ban. Read it the way that life can suck, please, good sir.
What am I missing here? As Megaron brought up, why put damage on your teleport wand? Why put damage on it? This one right here? I need it to remove the recharge time currently. Ooh. Yeah, it's a recharge reduction. The way that life can suck. Why is it not /user? What is this top tier crucial thing? I could not be wrong. Wait, I could be wrong, but I'm not sure what exactly is meant by accidentally kills the healer. But here is a bingo win. Oh, you are smart. You did a little screenshot and you gave the bingo card. I did accidentally kill a healer, yes. I don't know. Have I said that? I feel like this is bait. And then he kicks a statue into Steve, yes. Forgets he has an immunity, always. Have I said that? I don't know if I believe it. You did?
Name Popeye's favorite food.
Chicken.
You did? I don't know if I can believe your guys' lies. You're full of shit like 90% of the time. Fine, I'll believe you. Exclamation mark award. Bingo. There you go. I shamelessly ignore you these days. What are you talking? I can only move so fast, man. My brain can only process so much information so quickly. That's... Okay. Where's our heal wand? Hold up.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Hold on, let me get rid of these heals. Who up buttering they Pop-Tart? Always there, 420 Santa. Always. It's not a euphemism, chat. Literal. We need another... Oh, that'll work. Oh, actually, we could use the quad too, couldn't we? Hold up, I messed something up here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it does need to be a quad. Alright, well we do have a traveling heal wand now. is a thing. Doop doop, just putting that stuff there. I'll leave the piercing. I don't know if I need double piercing. That seems a bit extreme, but for now we'll just leave it there. Move that there. And where's the... Oh, I was using the luminous drill. Wait, does this work? God damn it. Because digging bolt doesn't naturally move like the luminous drill does. So we gotta find something that can replace it. Yeah, something like a spark. Oh, the extra spark trigger. Wait, wouldn't be a trigger because wouldn't it try to put it inside the payload, or would that? Yeah. Oh, you're right. That does. Wait, does it have to make contact with something before it fires off? Oh, it does. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. We can just. We'd probably just reverse the order. No, that. Well, maybe. No, it's all right. It's fine. There's definitely some projectiles here we can use. Hell, there's a Lumi timer right there. That's fine. Even though this one's also a timer, so that may get a little bit funky. Wait, what did... That's supposed to go there. Nope, that's supposed to go there. This is going to go... Boom. Problem solved. Magic. This monocharge is terrible. Don't think we need this speed up, but I'm gonna yoink it. If you're curious, a lot of stuff isn't needed to be there. I just have it there because I want to free up inventory space. Also, the recoil on this thing is annoying, so we try to replace it very soon. Dunk, my good man, how are you? I'm doing pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Just enjoying my Friday night / Saturday morning with some Noita. Looking forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a Noita together session with the peeps. Gonna do my usual, flex my Noita skills, carry the chat, you know. You know how it goes. Everybody in the chat's gonna applaud and be like, how does he do it? Fucking god gamer. I'm looking forward to that. That was a little wasteful. Am I late to the stream? We've been going for about 4.5 hours. We're gonna be going for several more hours. Wonder if Noita Together will work for me this time. I hope so, Reckless. I hope so. It always makes me sad whenever people have issues getting connected and everything. Don't use the black screen wand again. Yeah, it is kind of ruining the whole screen, isn't it? Everything's getting just cooked. Fan. Boom. Alright, we go in here, we run over, we say hi to Big Steve, we murder him. Oh shit. I do want the extra perk, but I also want the explosion immunity. Because we're gonna go through parallel worlds, I think. Probably, maybe? Yeah, we have to get those, the placates. Gotta take the explosion immunity. Yeah, let's just hope that the dice is nice and that the best is blessed. You know it. You know it. I don't actually want that rat perk. I will take the better version of homing, and I will grab the electric arc. We could just steal this stuff, I know, but it's fine. Okay. So chat was wanting to get away from our current build. They're not a fan. I know. Those animals. What are our options here? We have electric immunity and we have explosion immunity, meaning... Wait, do we have any timers? I know I passed some timers along the way. We could go with a quad that has spiral attached to it and electric arc. Throw on a couple of these bad boys. How does this look if I shoot this? We need bounce. We need like a bouncy thing, big time. If it procs twice, you have to take third, no matter how bad it is. It's not terrible, but I just want to deal with it right now. Or you could use piercing. That's true. Very good point there, Durham. It's not like the digging bolt's doing anything anyways. It does introduce a little bit of... No, actually... It should be completely safe, right? I think. The fire, I guess, element is a little bit scary, but... I think besides that, I think it's safe. Use the big wand for this. True. True, true, true. The one capacity missing, though, actually screws us. Oh, wait, no, it does not. Son of a bitch, what did I do? Why pick up the heart then? Because I have infinite healing, so might as well get the additional 10 health. Castellet left, but why would there be any Castellet? Oh, wait, no. 0.08 versus, oh, the 0.10 extra is really scamming us? Oh, well. It's fine. We'll find a better wand in a bit anyways. Alright, how are we looking here? Let's go. Gotta hunt some better wands. There is a timer. The wand's a little bit all over the place. Wait, let me grab this tentacle off here before I forget, since we'll need it later. Yep. You removed piercing from the heal wand. We can't really do a piercing heal because we have it on our telly wand. And piercing is so expensive, 140. To use that on the telly wand, we'd have to have add trigger, since add trigger can remove the mana cost. It's too expensive. I guess I could... never mind, I would want to put... probably wouldn't want to put homing on this, even though it has piercing. This is why you want to have a timer. Because if you fire directly into enemies, it will eat the payload sometimes. All of this because you guys didn't want to see the blackened terrain, but maybe electric arc is even worse. Maybe mistakes were made. I forgot to grab the dragon heart and stuff too. Oops. What's up, Synthetron? What, Cluster Bolt has projectile damage? That's what you wanted me to read? Would you be up for explaining the Pokemon Subathon you were doing back in the day? I see it under your videos category on Twitch. How long were you streaming for when you did that? What games were you playing before you started doing it? I didn't do a subathon. Is that what it's labeled? It wasn't a subathon. Let me see. Where are my videos? I have never seen videos. Past, wait, highlights maybe? Oh, yeah, it's called a sub catchathon. This was when I first started streaming. I was just a little babby noob. And what it was like, this is back when I was playing Gen 1, Gen 2 Pokemon. And I remember we had like, I don't know, 40 or so subs. And I was like, what the fuck? So I said, you know what? We have been playing Pokemon. I said, I'm going to catch a Pokemon for every single one of you guys that's subbed. So I had an Excel sheet. It was like, choose the one that you want and I'll capture it tomorrow, right? And so the next day came up. I was like, I'm going to capture one for every single one of you guys. Let's do this. Well, then as it was going along, people kept pushing the number up further and further. And that wasn't really my goal. It was supposed to be like a sub appreciation day that people started pushing the up, like, you know, they would just be like, oh wait, and here's a sub and I wanted to capture this one. And yeah, but it just kept going. And so it ended up being like I think it ended up taking me like, I don't know, 26 hours or so. But no, it was supposed to be a sub appreciation day that kind of spiraled a little bit out of control. But I remember after thinking that was pretty fun. And so it's kind of part of the reason I think I do my event streams that I do now. Because that one was like kind of a little bit of it was a little more challenging than I thought it would be, because I thought it was just going to be more of like, you know, like capture 40 Pokemon. That doesn't sound too bad, right? Instead, it was like as I got closer, the number would kind of get dragged, just keep dragging along. So I was like, maybe I should have came up with a more. It was almost like with the speedrunning thing. I should have learned from that mistake, right? Whereas I was speedrunning, the world record time got better. I was like, oh god, it's going away from me. I've made a mistake. He was subbed, could choose which Pokemon you had to catch. Yeah. And I remember Blau was a fucking dick. It was like, he like subbed, it was like, I want a Mewtwo. I was like, all right, you son of a bitch. Now I gotta go all the way, guaranteeing that I had to go to the late game. Just so that I had to capture that one. This is my boomstick. Nobody asked for a missing no. Well, actually, they may have, and we may have been like, nah. I don't know about that one if that ended up coming up. But yeah, it was supposed to be just a sub appreciation day, because actually, what happened was when I first got that, like, you can become affiliate. People said, oh, become affiliate, and I was like, because they said you've met the criteria, and I was like, well, I don't think there's really much reason to, because at the time I was applying for jobs and stuff, so I was kind of just like filling in my free time with streaming, and I was like, like we don't really need, like, it's, you know, it just seemed like a little silly. I didn't really have much of a reason to. But then somebody in the chat, I remember they said if you become affiliate, you get the quality options. And several people in our community, we had like, well, we weren't that big of a community. We had, like I said, like, I don't know, probably like 15 regulars. And I think it was like one person, maybe two of them, were saying that they had a bandwidth cap. And they said that it would be helpful for them with a bandwidth cap, because then they could put the stream on the lowest quality and hang out more and without fear of hitting the cap. So I thought, all right, we'll just become affiliate just so that we get the quality options. And that's where I learned the trick with Twitch, where I don't know how it is now because it's been a long time, but it used to be where whenever you went live, if they deemed the server, I guess, not being overloaded, they gave you quality options. But if the server was overloaded in some way, it didn't give you the quality options. So what we would do is we would go, we'd go live. If I didn't get the quality options, I would go offline immediately, go live again, and you just do that over and over. Sometimes it would take like 2 or 3 times, but if you did it a couple times, all of a sudden you would have the quality options. I guess it would just cause you to jump between servers until eventually one of them would give it to you. Some jank shit like that. Yeah, so then anyways, so I became affiliate, and then the first day I was affiliate, we had like, I don't know, like 12 or 15 subs, something pretty crazy. And I was like, whoa, I was like, I appreciate you guys, but I mean, I was just, you know, we have the quality options. That's the main reason we did this for. And then over like the next coming weeks, it got all the way up to like, I don't know, 40 or 50 or some shit. And that's why I said, okay, we'll do appreciation day. And we did it whenever we did the appreciation day. That's what that's from. So that was pretty much my first my first month of streaming is where those clips are from. Blau actually highlighted it all because
Is it okay to enjoy while drunk? I have actually drunk more winning and won when I was drunk than when I was laughing at chat.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm confused by that sentence. My brain.
No sub appreciation day sin. He hates us and just uses it for the money now, DNK.
Well, no, because one of the things is the whole point of sub appreciation day was supposed to be like thanking people. But what happened is it became like subscribe to prolong it, which is more like a subathon. And I'm not crazy like about subathons and stuff. You know, each streamer, everybody's got their own shit going on, so I'm not looking to critique anybody, but I'm just not big into that whole thing. I like more like challenges. That's always what I think is fun. Just coming up with a goal and being like, I don't stop until I achieve this goal. To me, that sounds kind of fun. So that was kind of like an accidental one, I guess.
What I meant was I laugh at chat mostly, but when I am listening to you actually trying, I seem to win more.
Well, I appreciate you, Vinny. There's something I was gonna say about those days as an early subscriber and stuff. I don't know. Just ranting. I'm just yapping. Don't mind me. Oh shit! Oh shit! We do not have melee immunity, so being near guys that can freeze melee me a little scary. Yeah, the piercing is kind of screwing us a bit.
$10 dono is too small for Dunk now. He even ignored 5 subs bomb. Eventually, he will ignore $100 dono or 50 subs bomb.
What did I do? First off, what are you talking about? What? There were 5. Are you talking about yesterday? I didn't ignore it. If I'm in the middle of a sentence, I tend to finish my sentence before appreciating them. Hugo is angry, man. He just chose violence every day for the past like 2 weeks. How'd you go from having 0 viewers to 60-ish subs? What had happened was like playing the old school Gen 1 Pokemon is pretty like
I'm just
niche.
giving you ish. Nothing but love from here, man. DNK love.
Thank you, Walnut. So old school Pokemon, because you know what the hell did you see that? Just black holes just went shooting out in all directions here. Come on. I think I gotta fix my wand. This wand's too goofy. I was hoping it would get the job done, but having to without a timer, it's frustrating. Can you replace the sound killing wand with a simple homing piercing fungal spore pod? A simple one? You mean another death wand? One death wand for another? Hold up, let me see where this wand is. There's a wand over here with black holes on it. There's gotta be, because otherwise where the hell did those black holes come from? Oh, I guess it could have been a dude copying my black hole shot. That's possible. Okay. Just gonna head down and then we'll be good. So yeah, Gen 1 Pokemon was a pretty niche category. Not a lot of people checking out Gen 1 Pokemon, but I got a lot of friends who are in the speed gamers and stuff. Who are a lot of like old school gamers, and a lot of us, you know, we like that old stuff. Those youngsters, I know, you guys are like, what? No, we're all about Gen, I don't know, 27 of Pokemon. I don't know how many generations there are of Pokemon at this point. But when I would stream it, usually I had like, you know, 10 or so peeps from a lot of them from the speed gamers community. Deli, actually, I don't know if he's here at this very moment. Deli, are you here right now? There he is. See him right there? He's been here since the first like day or two that I started streaming. Deli was hanging out here watching that shit. Gen 1 best. That's what I'm saying there, Shimo. I was like Gen 1. Now Gen 2 and Gen 3 were also, I was having a good time with those. But Gen 1, that's, you know, that was where it was at, man. But anyways, over time, since we were playing for a couple weeks daily, we actually gathered a small community.
They say the opposite of love is not hate, but indifference. That's why I offer you my unyielding hate, drawn from the abyss.
Thank you, Hugo. Yeah, so we kind of built a small you know, community in those first couple weeks, and I guess whenever I got affiliate, they were just like very supportive. They were like, they're probably starved is what it is. There's a lot of game categories on Twitch that there are some people that want to watch. I'm not saying it's like thousands or anything, but whenever you start to stream it, people are like, you know, hey, nobody used to play this, like hell yeah. And if you stream regularly, it's like you know, a community just starts to build around it. So it's a really tiny community we had going there, and so they were just really supporting our journey.
Despite the hate, I shall give you the love.
Appreciate you, Vinny. Wait, Vinny, you haven't had any hate. That was unless you're talking about Hugo's hate. Hugo's normally he's the angry one.
Vaporeon is my favorite Pokemon.
Stillbred, that's where I learned about that Vaporeon sus behavior. All right, I mean, I've been around on the internet, but I never really, you know, I guess I wasn't going to the same degenerate places that a lot of you guys go to. Playing Gen 1 Pokemon, I learned that one in like the first day or two. Like, just usually as like a person, you know, because just random people were hopping in. Everybody was new back then. The community was just starting, and people would say that, and it was like, what is this about? Why do they keep saying this?
This is what I mean. Vaporeon is pure hate.
Vinny, thank you for all the generosity, man. Hey, make sure you don't, tomorrow you don't want regret to set in whenever you sober up, but I appreciate all the kindness. Why Vaporeon? Don't ask. You're going to get them excited. You don't want to know. If you don't know, you don't want to know. Come on. Cannot grab that. That would make the Heart Mage stuff very annoying. Roll it. We are spending all of our money right now. Heck yeah. But unlimited spells actually is not bad. Where's that plump taint sound bite from? Apparently it's a meme video from Professor something. Chad always remembers. It's Professor no, wait, is it Professor Lando? Something like that. It is Lando. Okay, Professor Lando. It's from a meme video. I hadn't heard it. I hadn't heard it till Chad redeemed the sound for it, so it's just some degenerate shit. All right, upgrading our wand because our current wand's a little bit of a joke. We can go in the direction of damage this time. In fact, you know what we could do? We'll go damage. Damage plus, damage plus. Copy random. Didn't we have a 5 times? Yeah, right here. 5 cast. 1, 2, 3, 4. No fifth thing. Copy random on the moo. I think that should be good. I think the damage is going to be insane, but it'll do for now. We're not doing the explosive stuff just now, just so we don't have to deal with all the blackening of the background. Makes it really hard to see. Homing piercing trigger into intense concentrated shit. Yeah, but the piercing is so expensive. Then again, so is the moo. Homing and piercing though, that may be a little much. Might be a little much. Oh, we have charges again. Anytime you grab unlimited spells, it does restore charges, which can you have to then empty out if you're using some of the Greek letter setups. Really annoying. Sorry, I was ranting. I was reminiscing of the old Pokemon days. But I didn't know. I didn't think I was going to be streaming for a super long term, so I was just thought it was, you know, it was just fun couple days of trying, or a couple weeks, maybe months of trying stuff out while I was applying for jobs. But then Noita came out, and I was like, wait a second, this game's kind of crazy. This game's kind of wild. We got damage now. We've got the damage. Did you like Noita? Yeah, I was a fan. I was a pretty big fan. Barbles, you doing all right? Not Barbles, Muggsy. Mixing up my peeps. But it was a conga line of enemies, one at a time. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, Nitro. Yeah, so once Noita came out, I kind of got like hooked. And in the early weeks of playing Noita, dude, I was playing like... I would... Oh my god, hold up, there's some damage there. I would stream for like 15 or 16 hours, go to bed for, I don't know, like 6 or 7 hours, wake up, stream again for 16 hours. We were just doing that for like months. So then when I started to go into a normal schedule, people are like, what the hell's this?
What do you do for work now? DNKHUH.
Hey, if that day comes, and then it arrives, and I have to put my economics degree to use. But till then, I'm enjoying the fucking journey because it's been awesome. When Dunk came out, I could watch Dunk at any time of the day. yeah, Beef's right. Beef's right. Like, my hours were like a little bit wild. And I remember when I started to stream for just like, you know, 7 to 8 hours, people would be like, short streams, what happened? I was just like, well, I mean, if we're gonna sustain this long term, I can't be doing like 16 hours every day. And I was doing, I think I was either doing 7 days a week, at the very least I was doing 6 days a week, and then over time I fell into the schedule we have now. Just become a Dota 2 streamer? Oh, I'm sure chat would love that there, Deli. I got here before there were even 100 people watching, and look at it now. We've gotten sweaty there, Beef. We've gotten sweaty. Yeah, who knows? I mean, if Noita never came to exist, I probably would have played through all the generations of Pokemon, and I probably also would have kept applying to jobs, and eventually, hopefully, got hired by somewhere. Instead, Noita came out, and I was like, you know what? I can apply for jobs later. I got some video games to play. But also, I wasn't on my own. I always try to make sure that people are aware of that. I wasn't on my own. You know, I have a partner, my girlfriend, and I asked her, I was like, is it cool if I, like, you know, stop applying so much for a while and just see where the Noita journey takes me? She's like, yeah, go for it. So that's why some streamers out there, I feel like they have a way more stressful journey than I did. Mine was a chill one. Because I was able to just have fun and play Noita rather than being like, oh shit, am I going to eat today? That would be very scary. What is the opposite of a hipster? I got here later. Well, you say later, Lake Bucks, but our journey is just beginning, man. Because once we started, you know, growing this point, I'm like, well, shit, we got to think next level. That's where DunkBot 2.0 comes in. So you are here in the pre-DunkBot 2.0 days. We'll see where it takes us after it's released. Dunk's a trophy boyfriend? That's true. She won a prize. Your girlfriend's the best? Yeah, she's pretty damn awesome. What'd you do as a daily job for streaming? I worked in a library system. I worked in multiple library systems right before I started streaming. I worked specifically for like the social media for a library system for like a city. And it was about as exciting as it sounds. It was literally like just, you know, boring and easy. But the coworkers and stuff sucked a lot. It was kind of miserable because of the coworkers. Take like a really just chill job and then fill it with people that suck. That's pretty much what it was. But before that, and I ended up in that social media for like a city kind of job thing because I worked in the system as like a person that checked out books and stuff. I did that. And then before that, I worked for a university library that was also a library, but I didn't do anything book involved. I worked in their lab because university libraries are, I mean, not to say that books aren't important, but they're more like computer focused these days because students are constantly having to do classwork and looking stuff up on computers. I felt like more the students that were going and grabbing books and stuff were like, I guess there was a lot of English lit majors that were doing that stuff, but outside of that, I just remember most of them just using the computer. So I didn't do anything with the books. I was like the tech support for computers. Porn, there were some people using it for that as well. No, we're not during the jerking off story again for the 500th time. One of my favorite quotes I've seen from this chat is something like, "Who takes life advice from an ex-librarian?" I mean, more importantly, who the hell would take life advice from a streamer? Don't listen to me. I don't know shit. I'm a man-child playing video games, enjoying life. What do I know? Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah! Run away! I wasn't the one jerking it on the computer. It was a random dude. I'll take Noita advice from him though. Nah, yeah, Noita advice. That's understandable. All right, we're about to go parallel world hunting. Let's do it. For you? For me? Oh shit, that was loud as hell. What is this? Wait, what did that say? His bald head shines like the morning sun.
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy.
Wait, what the fuck? I heard that lyric for a second. wait, that was actually kind of a hilarious lyric. Did you hear that one? For those who seek the savant's lore, $3.99, but you'll learn much more. What the fuck? Alright, it's actually kind of, okay. I don't have a response to that one. That one's actually pretty funny. Get that AI shit out of here. You see tech support, huh? And then here we are waiting on DunkBot 2.0. Listen, my tech support for a university library was like how to get people to teach them how to open PowerPoint. that was my tech support. I mean, there was a couple video editing things that were kind of important, but all I did is I Googled stuff. It would be like a student would come up to me and they'd be like, "Hey, I need help with this, or this." I'd be like, "Give me 1 second, I'll be over there and help you out." And then they'd walk away. I would open up, Google, be like, "How do I do blah, blah, blah in this software?" I'd watch a tutorial that would be like 5 minutes long. Then I would go and help that person. And they'd be like, "Oh, thank you so much." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm a genius." And I just, yep, that's pretty much how I spend my days. My college days. Get a nice Indian man to explain it to you? Yes, dude. These Indian dudes that make tutorials on YouTube are fucking heroes. I can't tell you how many times they saved my ass when trying to figure out problems that students were having. It'd be like random, just obscure problems that you'd be like, "What the hell? How do I fix this?" And I would YouTube it. And it'd be just some dude explaining it. And I'm like, I don't know what motivated you to make this video, but I love this guy. He's a hero. Should have written the "let me Google that for you" link on a piece of paper and given it to him. I don't think they did. My boss have been too happy about that one. Let's grab the... Well, we can leave that orb. As an Indian, why is it always an Indian? Probably, I mean, population thing, right? Like, I mean, the population there is massive, so statistically, it's already in their favor. It depends on the language, I guess, you're looking to work in, but statistically, that's who it would be most likely to be. Actually, what is the population in India right now? Let's see. Population of India. No, I put idea. Goddamn. Goddamn. To put it in perspective, United States, 333 million. They have 1.41 billion. Holy shit. How many peeps are in the world? Isn't it like 8 billion or something? Population of world. Yeah. 7.951 billion in 2022. You can't say they? What the fuck? Wait, for what? Huh? I'm one of those people. The moment you die, Duke, it's gonna go -1. Duke is dead. -1. So 1/8 peeps are Indian? Yeah. Not only that, but think about if you're working in like the English, you're looking for stuff in English, right? Well, then your odds go up even more because there's a ton of people, you know, like these Indian tech videos and stuff. They're speaking in English. This is the person you're going to learn from. They're speaking your language. And China has a massive population, but I doubt there'd be many videos that would be of use to you because unless you're speaking Chinese, you're gonna be confused as fuck. Listen, Tab Mike, don't say I read the stupidest stuff you say because I think that's the bar is it's very would be high or low in that scenario. For the stupidest, I guess that's a pretty high bar. It's a steep competition, let me put it that way. By the way, we do not have a great way to make it through this curse rock. Actually, let me go find some ambrosia real fast. But yeah, I've learned to really appreciate the peeps who make random tutorial videos on stuff in early on because of you know, working that job in college, but also, you know, working in Unity. Dude, there's so many people that just make videos about random things that are just so damn helpful, and all you gotta do is just Google it. Google is the way. Which I guess these days is becoming Ask Chat GPT. It's not quite there, but it's getting there. There's 8.1 billion in 2024. We're getting up there. You're immune and have healing, please cast it. Oh, you want to see this one? Did everything you hoped and dreamed? Yes! Yes! You gotta have better dreams. You gotta dream big. Get the wand edit stone? Yeah, we may need to. The main reason I was going in here is I'm actually looking for ambrosia. Or just a way to kind of better tank through that rock. I could probably just run it and be fine. Can look for acid while you're here. Acid? What do you need that for? That is true. Google isn't quite... You know what's probably more helpful is YouTube these days. Depending on what you're looking up. But YouTube, you can better decipher if the information is like actually what you're looking for. Sometimes Google is just like, you know, people who manipulate the algorithm and all that crap. Which I guess YouTube has an algorithm to manipulate as well. But you find out within like the first couple seconds of watching the video if you're in the right place. Please stick the propane tanks on your main wand. They do physics damage for trick kills and explode for trick kills. They're perfect. I don't know about all this. Give me 1 second, chat. My ice is melted in my drink, and then when I drank some of it, it was a warm water. So hold up. I'll be right back. Be right back.
Mine?
Magic missile! Magic missile! Magic missile! Magic missile! Magic missile! I'm out of mana. I need a
Tiny, coming in! Peep! Not a peep! Peep! Not a peep! Peep!
All right, I'm here. I got some cold water. I'm lubed up. All right, let's get to that 1,000,000 HP, chat. Let's do it. Why are you guys punching me? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this violence? What the hell, man? I thought I raised a wholesome community, accepting of everyone, and I come back to this violence. I raised you better than this. All right, let's do this. You know what? I'm gonna kind of go balls to the wall, and just kind of sprint through the cursed rock. I wouldn't necessarily recommend that for anybody out there, so don't go thinking this is the smartest move. But I do have saving grace.
Fuck you, Dad.
Fuck you, Dad. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run a little bit forward. Smash. And I'm actually gonna run back just for a moment. Top off our HP. Oh, come on. HP's topped off. Alright. There we go. There we go. Doing that with Ambrosia is way less stressful. The reason it's kind of scary, you may have been like, ah, that wasn't even close. The reason it's stressful is because in Noita, whenever you travel really fast, if you play Noita very much, I know you've seen it, where when you're traveling really quick, sometimes you teleport into the material, like into the wall, and if you do that, what will happen is that your character will get stuck in Cursed Rock, and 470 health will pop in like a second. Like, you'll be dead literally in about a second. So I have to move in such a way that I won't get myself jammed in the ceiling. If you wanna try to sprint it, just be careful. We're moving. We're moving. Damage is a bit of a joke. I actually don't want to go with speed up. I don't want to deal with the heart mages. I want to keep it as simple as possible. Maybe one's okay. Well, I'm only gonna grab one. I'm not gonna grab more than that. Ooh, chainsaws. That's actually a big deal today. Not bad. More chainsaws. What the hell? Yo, Dunk just chaotic polyed into a giant worm while trying to get back into the mountain to mod a wand. Just wanted to share that because it's funny. Yeah, that can happen. That's if you were using chaotic poly as your method, that can be kind of unlucky. You gotta learn how to control the worm if it does occur. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. Gotta control the worm. Don't need glimmer. We can put glimmer here for the fun of it. It'll look cool. I don't know. We don't need anything else there. We're good. Give the poor soul their propane. Yeah, the problem is the freezing vapor all over the place. It's a pain in the ass.
I thought you might enjoy 7.5 gallons of pure premium propane.
How does Copy Trail look on your Lumi for the black hole one? I think it would vanish before it gets a chance to do anything, right? Yeah. Don't even get to see it shine. Yes. There you go. You guys got propane. Better be happy, damn it. I forgot to... I guess I didn't really forget. That one's not really set up in a way to incorporate a chainsaw in there. Oh, he's alive? Melee immunity. No getting munched on by the dragon, I guess. I just realized earlier what was causing those random black holes. I'm dumb. Something the chat probably said and I wasn't paying attention. It's because we're not using a traditional black hole wand. We're using a spells to black holes. So if enemies are off to the side casting anything and I cast this, it turns them into black holes. So, yeah. It was just random projectiles that were getting converted over. I don't want to do Hungry Ghost. I'm assuming... Wait. Mind's Eye, we talking to me? He said random question chat. Oh, never mind. Maybe he's not talking to me. He's not talking to me. Dude, that guy's like... He's trying to snipe me over here. Damage field? Kinda cool. Oh, you're asking like a general question? Like whenever somebody says something generally, what is their expectation? Yeah, if I heard somebody say you want to get on Discord, I would assume they're using a mic. Oh, shit. There's another spiral. Just wondering if I was crazy. You're not crazy. See, this is a pain in the ass. We can have to like stand around to sometimes let those vapors go by because we actually don't have. Oh my god, we don't have the most health ever. Ow. It's fine, you can heal. Horizontal could be kind of cool. Oh, actually, you know what we could run? Ball lightning build. I like that. Instead of that. If we do that though, we have to get rid of probably some of that stuff. Take the glimmer off there, we can see it better. Weebs, no! Bad weebs. 100,000 sweat from Naros is filling up my bank with a lot of sweat again. In about a year, you need to have the 500k option. You got it there, Naros. Get it. So remember, this perk is banned today, extra health. We're trying to push our health up with other strategies besides that one. The glimmer was great. You preferred the glimmer? Chat, do you like it like this? Or... hold on me. Or this? No glimmer? Okay, no glimmer. The purple looks cool, it just makes it, you're not able to see some of the visuals. So it makes it hard to tell. Whenever you take the glimmer off of there, you can see the visuals sitting there afterwards. No, we do not want to grab repelling today because of the heart mage. Another thing that we're going to need is we need a freeze. I just realized that. We need a freeze modifier. Horizontal. Ducks! Actually, do you guys prefer ball lightning or ducks? Which one you want? Ball lightning, quack, 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 ducks. You guys are saying quack? I don't know if that's a vote for ducks or you're just quacking because you're losing your mind. Propane tank? Screw the propane tank. Ducks equals quack. Why not both? They're pretty expensive. 70 mana. It's pretty brutal. Quack equals lightning. In this case, probably want to remove the spiral as well then. Try it out. Go, ducks, go! Can't go wrong with some duck spam. Oh shit, it converts all the ducks over? I didn't even realize that. Just realized that I should be saving this right here. That duck build is making my day. Hey, Nuke is digging the ducks. Ducks themselves are just insanely OP though, just so you know. Don't ever underestimate them. The limitation, the downfall to the ducks, is that they normally have a set amount of charges. But we have the perk unlimited spells, so these become infinite. If you have homing and duck, this alone will do good damage. I mean, you don't even have to have homing, it's kind of annoying to aim when you don't have homing on it. But check out these ducks. See this? And remember, this is the temple, meaning... Oh, there's some nukes there. This is considered like the late game. You just keep sending out homing ducks, and they'll mess stuff up for you. Homing ducks. See?
Do it.
Copy path. Sure, we can throw a copy path on there. 1 second. ×3 on the ducks? Oh, yeah. Good idea. Copy thrice. Homing ducks. More ducks. Replace ducks with homing propane for a bit. It's funny to watch them smack enemies in the face. For homing propane over ducks? You traitor. Betraying the ducks. Go, ducks, go. Oh my goodness! Well, not grabbing repulsion and all that stuff almost just cost me my life. Woo! Akon says not even close. Wait, do you have a near death as well? Let me look. Hey, did you see how close that came to my character's feet? I'm quick. Too damn quick. What's he doing here? Oh wait, here's a near poly death as well. Damn. The thing that makes this one so funny is that his setup is looks like a homing mist, meaning that if he got polyed, his own mist would have killed him immediately. Nice escape. Oh, that was the one we looked at earlier, isn't it? I see the phasing mist jumping around. That is that same wand. Oh yeah, homing ducks. Go, ducks, go. I just wanted to make sure you guys understood how powerful those ducks could be. But... homing ducks. The wand itself is pretty shit that we're using this on. But let's just move these over temporarily. Toss this there. We can jump down here. Grab this badass wand, even though it's got lots of garbage on it. Or what the chat may not deem garbage, but it is still garbage. They're just delusional. And then homing, copy thrice, ducks on there. There you go. And then, this is what the chat was really wanting. Copy trail, homing ducks. So you shoot it. And you create a whole... oh shit, something in me. You create a whole duck family. Now let's go find some bad guys to shoot with some homing ducks. RIP PC, yeah, I wasn't super happy about it. Oh yeah, wait, why are we down here? This area is, we're in the parallel world, so there's nothing down there for me. Get them, ducks. Leave no survivors. Wait, why did it... There it goes. Holy shit, that's a lot of ducks. It's like duck carpet bombing. Damn, when you convert to black holes, look at that. Every single duck turned into a black hole. That was a mistake. My bad. Oh, remember no Hisi? Oh, did I not look at the Hisi base? There you go, back up. Yeah, the Iru. Oh my god. Go, ducks. Oh shit, I shot the ducks and then I shot a black hole again. I gotta switch my build up at some point.
Now turn on ray tracing Kappa.
Oh my god. I do not want repulsion. Kappa. Yep, forgot to go over here. It is my bad. Tau, white hole? Okay. Everything else is pretty disappointing. But that means that we can do away with spells to black holes and the luminous timer. We don't need you anymore. White hole, and we'll go with that. Oops, nope. There we go. And now, whenever we shoot it, there we go. Still need a better digging one, but you can remove the acceleration. Why are you hating on the acceleration? What did it do to you, man? Oh wait, we get that at the end though. I'll find a better one later. $1 million health progress is 0.05.09%. We're getting there, you guys. We're gonna, 1 million. We're gonna get there. Don't worry, we're gonna get it today. I promise you. We're gonna pass that 1 million marker. You just wait and see. And chat seems to be liking the duck build, so we'll just keep it as it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Commander Volt has given the command. Fire the quack cat.
Oh damn it, I forgot we're wrapping that and screw it. That there. Yeah, it should be better to be here. Yep. You get the idea of the duck wand though. That's what I wanted you to see earlier. The copy trail, we may be able to bring it back in a bit. For now, it's fine as it is. Also, we need to make a pit stop. We do a heart farm for today's goal? Yes. That's why part of the reason I'm traveling to parallel worlds is I'm trying to find one of the placates. Looking for a placate. So what I'm going to do... Oh, no. Wait. Damage field... Okay, we'll do it in the next parallel world. I was supposed to put plasma orbit on the ducks so that they would take care of the bridge boss for me. Didn't know the ducks are so OP. We'll definitely incorporate them in one of my runs. Much appreciated. No problem. Just know that they do a small explosion at... at the end. When they do that small explosion at the end, it can hurt the player a bit. It's not like it's going to hurt you that badly, but it can be a small chunk of health whenever they explode, right? See that little explosion right there? See where it says blocked? So my explosion immunity is protecting me from that. If I was watching a new player, though, and they had the ducks and they had unlimited spells, I would still probably tell them, yeah, use the ducks, just be a little cautious. You know, that's how good they are. It's so good that it is worth the slight risk, because the damage, it isn't like so bad that you will just instantly die if they blow up on you. The damage they're doing to enemies is way more than they'll do to the player. They're ducking amazing. You stayed in that lava for so long, I thought you were just going to let it melt you. Well, when I first hit it, I hit levitation, and my health started dropping so fast, and I didn't fully understand why, but I realized I was levitating in the corner, just barely outside the reach of it, so I was like, oh, thank God. But sometimes when I get in a bad situation, I will, like, hit levitate and then watch here, and if it stops tanking, I'm like, okay, I'm safe for a moment. And then I assess what the hell I'm supposed to do to get out of it. Dunk, can you add trigger Matasade wand refresh to make it unlimited? No, that one doesn't work, but the placates do. Wait, why does add trigger Matasade refresh not work? It doesn't work, but I can't remember why it doesn't work. How do you end up with 509 max HP if a heart is plus 10 / plus 25? It's like a rounding thing. So this is probably like 509.5 or some shit, 0.4. I don't know why there's like these imperfections. Latali would be the one that to explain it. But see, when I grab that heart that's plus 10, you see that? It says 520 now. Just weird Noita jank shit. I don't question it too much. Am I allowed to grab Stronger Hearts? Yeah, Stronger Hearts is on the table. We said that it was allowed. I'm actually not going to grab more love. I don't want to risk the Heart Mage not wanting to attack me. Yeah, exactly. Floating point, rounding, bullshittery. Long distance cast? I mean, I feel like our wands are in a good place right now. There's something else I needed the long distance cast for that I'm not thinking of. The memes. I don't need your silly memes. I don't need your stinking memes. Why do I have rapping going on here? Is that being a problem? It is. That one. Actually, I think we actually end up with more ducks by just doing this. Placates. These are one of the best spots to find placates, and so far, no luck. Some weeks ago, you showed a wand that fired projectiles through solid walls. Do you remember what kind of wand that is? It's a modifier that you're looking for, and even the ducks can be turned into that. The modifier we're looking for is called drilling spells. I mean, there are other wands that can also do it. There are other setups. So I don't know the specific one maybe you're talking about. Yours may have been like you may be talking about a music note. Music notes will naturally travel through walls. But drilling says gives a projectile the power to go through the ground. That could turn this build that I have right here into that same effect that you're talking about. If I had to guess, like the kind of wands that I run the most, you're probably talking about the music note builds, because I run those pretty often. And music notes, whenever you spam it, like if they try to home onto an enemy, they'll travel through walls and stuff to get to them. temperature 3 times on the black hole one and ditch the acceleration. But we're currently wrapping it. You don't like the speed of the... they're going pretty quick. Ooh, look at that. Well, that means that we can officially abandon the healing bolts. But we have to deal with bloop, 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 the rest of the run. Wait till I find a Nala or decreased lifetime, then we'll be set, I think. Swap the spark timer. Better duck delivery system. Stronger hearts. We're gonna hold off that for now, but I'll try to remember where it is. I think this is in like East 3? And I'll probably do a reset in a bit here. Why not take it now? I would kind of... I want to see how well it does without it. Just out of curiosity. Because I feel confident that we'll be able to cross 1 million, but the infinite one has me very curious.
I apologize, but I hate bullies. This was from earlier, but please listen.
This was from earlier, but please listen. What am I about to watch here? Wait, what the hell is this?
My little sister has a syndrome called Rett syndrome.
What?
Dear Epic Lloyd, my little sister has a syndrome called Rett syndrome, and basically
Unbelievable bastard!
Hey, Jolly Green Midget, are we done? Or are you gonna yank our dicks some more?
What the hell are we watching? What is this, Vinny? Are you drunk? Oh wait, he did say he was drunk earlier. What is this? 10 years ago? Chat, it's not politically correct. It's 10 years old. Alright, the cringe is too strong. I gotta back away, chat. This is scaring me. Vinny, I appreciate the love. What is happening? What did I just watch? Someone talked shit about my special sister. I'm sorry. What? I don't know what the hell is happening. I'm scared. Tinker? Fuck, the dice actually scammed us. Lamb jazz was better. Yeah, earlier you guys were complaining about the lamb jazz. Now you guys are like, bring it back. Bring back that jazz. Vinny, I appreciate the generosity. Thank you for the kindness. Make sure you're not drinking too much. You're a little concerned for you now. Stay safe. Stay happy. Also, you know, put the credit card away. You don't want to do anything you'll regret. Vinny says, I understand the cringe. I apologize, Chad.
See? He even ignored a request from $30 a bit.
What? Listen, we checked it out. What are you talking about? There was something, I don't know what was happening in it. A little confused, but stuff was happening. Look at that. We just grabbed 25 health there. Oh, another. We're so close to 1 mil. Look at this. 590. So close. Wait, what do you mean by let me get this one? What does that even mean? Let me get this one. Get what? Beer? Is he buying Chad a beer? Oh, shit. This is huge. Vinny buying Chad a beer on this one? Is that what's happening? Damn, it's gonna be expensive. But I think we can.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Oh,
now.
it has to be a Nala, not
Drenched
reduced
in
lifetime.
sweat.
Fuck. Rano, thank you for the 10-monther. Hugo, appreciate the bits as well. And of course, Vinny for the insane generosity that may or may not have been sober at the time.
I feel Dunk should be on my side. We're both old. I'm 90. He's... chat. Tell me how old he is.
What? I'm not 90. Wait, you're 90? Vinny's 90? Hold up now. Screw it, we're just gonna put this back on there. Put this here for now. I am 34. Okay, I'm a young lad. Just a youngster enjoying Noita. Alright, here's the plan. We head to the Overgrown.
Chat says you're older than I am.
Chat's full of shit. You believe them? They're drunker than you are. Restart game for stability. You know what? Normally I'd say you're crazy, but we did have that crash happen
You
yesterday.
never have to ask for Dunk's age. It shows the year he was born in the bottom right of his face cam.
The year I was born. I was born in 1460. Thank you. We're going to just restart real quick just to make sure our game is running stable. So ducks won't work on enemies that heal from projectile damage. That's the magic of ducks, though. If they heal from it, then likely that probably isn't going to work that well. But if they're resistant to it, where it just doesn't hurt them, it doesn't heal them, but it doesn't hurt them either. Ducks do 3 damage types. See, it says damage 40. That's projectile damage. Damage EXPL, that's explosion damage, 60. So that's 2 damage types. Then there's the radius. Then below that, damage fire, 30. So it does 3 different damage types. It's rare that you run into an enemy that heals from projectile damage, but there are quite a few that are resistant, and maybe they take no damage. So the ducks, since they cover 3 damage types, usually one of them will hurt the enemy that they're going after. And that's what makes them shine. That's what makes them so good. We're still in search of an ambrosia.
Chat, even though you cringed my 100 when I tried to have fun, it's okay. I love you all. 1 if Dunk is bald. 1.
Hey, how'd that message go from being positive to ending with Dunk is bald? Phasing? What does phasing look like on the ducks? I can't remember. Actually, wait, that's... There's our storage wand right there. Now that's a storage wand. 26 capacity. There you go. We got phasing ducks. There you go. Now you can see those ducks go through walls like somebody was asking for just a little while ago.
11111 Dunk is bald 1.
Alright, I hear you yapping. I hear you yapping. I just did a run 2 hours ago. When I press E for the salt, I jump up and I didn't die. Is that a bug? I did self-hurt spell too and I didn't die. How many orbs did you have at the end of it? About 3 orbs. And you didn't die? Did you out... There's a death circle at the end that you can outrun. Maybe you outran the death circle? I'm not sure what else it could be. You just jumped up? Wish you had a recording of it. I would like to see it. Kind of curious. You got me curious. Chaotic Poly just went flying everywhere. Acceleration. Don't forget that Noita has a built-in option to turn on replay recorder. So if you ever see a crazy moment in Noita, press F11, or if you just died, it has it'll usually say like show replay. But then you just hit save as GIF, and you have some crazy moment. I can usually try to piece together what happened if you have that. Dude, there's a ton of acid here.
Where's the button to turn on Zaishio?
Turn on Zaito? He's always turned on. That's his secret. He's like a horny version of the Hulk. Don't tell him I said that, please. You're like, what? You have to turn on the record in the settings first. Yes, yes. Don't have a moment of it like craziness happen and then go, oh, pause, option, turn on. You need to have it turned on ahead of time. Then go ahead and do your run so that it's starting to record what's going on. Then crazy moment happens, F11, watch it back. You can even press left click, right click to kind of highlight certain parts and then save as GIF. GIF it. GIF. You're looking for ambrosia, no? Why kill the 3 pot guys? What do you mean, the 3 pot guys? The flash throwers don't throw ambrosia. Sadly. It's pronounced GIF, not GIF. It's pronounced GIF. My name, GIF. We could go rainbow. Going rainbow ducks. Get them, rainbow ducks, get them. My name, Jiff. Ooh, another add mana. I'm kind of lacking those today. Oh, ambrosia! It does exist! Yay! Been looking for this for forever. As long as we get a little bit in here, that's all that we need, because we're going to go get Sea of Mimicium, and that will make it so that we have an infinite amount of ambrosia. Yay. As a bonus, though, I was kind of looking for a Nala, just to help us with our heal situation, but what can you do? First letter in GIF stands for graphics, so Dunk pronounces it correctly. Listen, Vanyand, anybody saying otherwise, they're just trolling. Don't take the bait. I refuse to believe there's anyone out there legitimately saying GIF. Anybody saying it GIF, especially on streams and stuff, that's bait. They're setting out the bait. They're trying to lure you in. Giraffe interchange format. GIF. What happened to your scales? We're in the... Well, sometimes they just are that way, but we're in a parallel world. Alright. Well... We got ambrosia. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and grab some extra gold real fast. Just a little bit extra. Not enough that we don't need any DuckTales, chat. We don't need any DuckTales. I'm just a little bit of juice. That's all we're looking for. A little bit of flavor. Play the songs and Chase check this? The songs? The hell kind of shit are you guys posting? Are you guys posting AI music?
Hi.
Wait, what? Wait, this isn't even a song. What is this?
Promised Maria to get revenge. You're wrong, Shadow. That image playing over and over in your head like a GIF, it's not the truth. It's pronounced GIF. Huh? .GIF, like the peanut butter. The creator said so. That's dumb. It's graphics interchange format. The P in JPEG stands for photographic, but I bet you don't say JFEG. P on its own isn't pronounced like F. That's totally different. It's exactly the same. Name one word that starts with G pronounced like J. Gentrification. Shoot, should have thought of that. I was just in San Francisco. For your logic to be consistent, you'd have to say Scubba or La Cire. Yeah? Well, you'd have to say JPEG. Wait, laser is an acronym? Light amplification by stimulated emission of...
That one always... I remember not too long ago somebody was bringing that up and I was like, oh yeah, like you forget.
Radiation. Huh, didn't know that. You're still wrong, though. You just hate me because I'm right. I just hate you in general. You mean in general? Yeah, I am going to kill you.
Is this a new Sonic 3 trailer?
Yeah, yes. This is a sponsor segment right here. If this is AI songs, I am immediately abandoning it.
Jokes aside, I am drunk as tits. I love you and I love your chat. Now can we see the fountain for good measure? Can we see a water kill on Colmy, sir?
Holy shit! Vinny, thanks for the love. You're crazy. Wait, can we see the fountain? The fountain? Can we see a water kill on Colmy? Oh, okay, sure, a water build? I don't know if we can do anything that will be that entertaining, but I appreciate all the kindness, Vinny. Holy crap, man. Thank you for the love. Is this saying get pregnant? Am I mishearing that?
Get pregnant, get pregnant. Get pregnant, get pregnant. Get pregnant, get pregnant. Get pregnant, get pregnant.
Vex, do you have something you want to say to the rest of the class? Hey, what's up, Vialet? Get pregnant? No, don't be proud of that. You walk away in shame. Unironically, it's fire? Oh no. Oh no. I think I need to unfollow Vex. Understandable reaction. He just wants humanity to survive is all. Oh shit, is that... Is this like with Japan's idea to increase the birth rate by putting stripper poles in apartments?
Wait, Vex is gonna be a dad?
Oh shit.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Vex's sister is pregnant. He's gonna be a dad. Toe Soccer, thank you for the 9-monther. Appreciate you. We are having a sweatling child. A little sweatling was born. How can you shame me like this? We have two sweat babies. Hey, I'm waiting for the paternity test. Wet stripper pole fertility propaganda. I don't know if Japan followed through with it, but I know there was a plan they had in place for like a new apartment complex. Hold up.
I mean crit with water at the least. I want to see some fat swellings babies.
I'll see what I can do, Vinny. I'll see if I can make you proud. But they had a plan for like a new apartment complex where they were trying to install like pretty much like stripper poles in the base.
Of your stupid faces.
The standard layout would have like a stripper pole in it, and the idea was because their birth rate is dropping like dramatically and has been for a while. So they've been trying to do some crazy shit, or at least there's been some crazy ideas proposed to help increase the birth rates. I don't know if they followed through. Stripper poles don't make you pregnant. I mean, if there's a stripper pole in a bedroom, it may increase the odds. Even if it is only by like 1%. Hey, they're like, it's working. It's a fertility totem. Alright, concentrated light. Actually, I do need that today. I forgot that for our worm farm. We're actually gonna need that shit. We're back in the main world, correct? Yes, 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 yes. Here's my last message. Also, I'm screwed on killing the deer boss if the entire island has vanished for some reason. I don't even have the background image showing the hint. Ah, you are screwed. Basically, your file corrupted. Your game corrupted. There's a way you can reset the world gen, though, if you would like. I did that before when a deer boss didn't spawn, because I feel like that's kind of a cheap way to... It's kind of bullshit, you know? The neighbor knocks on the door. We broke our pole. Can we borrow yours? Lend your neighbor some sugar. Lend your neighbor a stripper pole. How do you regen the world? Basically, you need to go to where the files, your game files are, which I usually go to open gift directory so I can get there. You need to close down your game. Then here, you go to save 00. You go to world. And you're going to click the top one and highlight all of them, every single one of them. Except for, I want to say, every single one of the files except for stream._info. I think is the only one you don't delete, and then yeah, you're good. So you delete. Once you hit delete on this, you close it. Then you reopen. So Noita's been closed once you've been deleting this, right? Then you open Noita. And when you open Noita back up, it's going to be like, oh shit, it doesn't know what the world gen. What did you do to the world gen? And so it's just going to generate a completely new world. But it's going to let you keep your same spells and all the stuff that you currently have. Your character stays the same. The world just gets reset. It's a way to fix if your file corrupts. I didn't even notice these. The type says PNG Petri file. Never noticed that before. That's a PNG Petri file right there. Yeah, or you just highlight them all, Control A, stream info, boom. Yep, and my tech support skills come in handy. What I'm doing right now is I am heading to hell, because I actually figured out I really do need a circle of vigor. Well, actually no, we don't. No, we need the, damn it, we need the placates. We need to find a placate in hell. shopping for placates. That rainbow damage is real. But I hate this black hole one that I currently have. I don't know how I've not... Wait, no, this isn't... Why does that one have kickback on it? The more crit, maybe? Something is adding a odd recoil to it. Oh well. Yeah, maybe... Does the white hole have a base recoil? It didn't have any recoil. Maybe it does. Ow. Nope. Alright, so, well, there's a Nala right there, so might as well grab that. In fact, what we can do now, toss that away, put this down here, Nala, here. Good, good. Oh, and a Peplicate. Well, that didn't take much, did it? We're pepped up. Add trigger here. Actually, you know what? Let's make it here. That goes there. Boom. Boom. What did I do wrong here? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Timer. Why am I miscounting here? Oh? Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. The ducks are so expensive, I'm not considering that. It's fine, because we can put the... Yeah, I got it. Add trigger at the very end. All this stuff to the front. Actually, that one doesn't need to be moved there. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5. So now when we shoot this, pretty decent. Damn. Oh well, it's fast enough. I just thought I could do a little bit better. It was recharge. That was the issue. I thought it was Castellet. I was like, what did I mess up? It was the additional recharge time from the ducks that I was not calculating. Whoops. Alright, so Peplicate. Let's just go kill the bridge boss and get our worms, and then we look for a heart mage. Dunk, what do you use for the bridge boss? Usually plasma stuff. This plasma beam orbit, we'll shred him. He'll be shredded. If we throw it here, like that, that'll mess him up pretty nicely. Let's go. Damn, that lava really did pump, didn't it? Yeah, I actually can't out-heal the lava damage.
You are my heart mage, paid streamer.
Vinny, I appreciate the kindness. I hope, you know, just lay back, relax, enjoy the stream. I appreciate all the kindness. I'll do my best to find have an idea for a way to kill the boss that you may like, but we'll see. But first we gotta do heart mage stuff, so no distractions. Electric arc makes it look cool. It's rainbow hell. Copy path to the modifiers? Copy path? Oh, you mean copy trail? Oh lord.
I just am so sad I can't get my girlfriend to play anymore. She is done.
Understandable. Like, what the hell is this game? Did you show her the waterfall of ducks? Maybe she'll reconsider. Facts. Welcome to Noita, you duck. That's my next tutorial video. I'm stealing that title there, soul. Alright. Bridge boss time, so we bring out the plasma again. We travel over here. Nice little path there. Boss is gonna spawn in. Let him get a little closer. And here comes death.
I did everything. She has 200 hours, but she refuses to play to, quote, stay alive.
Maybe you're talking about real life. I don't want to lose my mind. The badass one, that's for sure. I don't think it's worth the trouble, though. We don't really need it for anything. What we needed was this right here. This is the key to today's run. And wait, we do actually probably need one of these. How much is this again? 225? Wow, that's... Oh, not. We need a wand with a mana max of 335. Somewhere around there. 335. This one is close, 276. A little too low. But it was almost a perfect wand for us.
Valentine's Day stream teaching Ms. Dunk Noita, DNKOHNO.
Valentine's Day? That's your idea of a romantic day?
She chooses gold forever over explosion immunity, and then she yells at me about how I jokingly blow her up.
Blowing what now? Hold up. First time here, love the videos, keep going. Oh, thank you there, Ness. Appreciate the kindness, appreciate the kind words. Why does the reload spell make the wand slower half the time? The reload spell? What do you mean by what's the reload spell? I'm trying to think what he's referring to. Oh, you're talking about this one right here? Reduce recharge time? it makes it slower. I think what you're probably having happen is it costs 12 mana, and sometimes it can speed up your wand so much that it expends your mana too quickly. And what ends up happening is you basically are just blasting through your mana, and then all of a sudden your wand starts firing slow because it's needing to restore mana. I can show you an example of that.
Nope. Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Mesmere, thank you for the Prime 4-monther. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you. Move these over. Okay, so in this example, I'm going to show you where I'm shooting ducks. As you can see, we're shooting the ducks pretty quick, right? But let's say that we put a reduced recharge in there and we fire it now. What's happening is we're firing so fast that it causes the mana to empty out instantly, which then causes the wand to hang up and slow down. So it can sometimes give the illusion that it actually made your wand worse when it's like, it made it better, but it introduced a new problem. And in this case, the way you fix this problem, if you're actually ever having your wand fire so fast that the mana drains, that's where an add mana comes into use. That's why this way, yes, you are shooting faster because the reduced recharge and the chainsaw, obviously, but then you're also adding mana faster to try to balance out the high rate of speed, and you end up with something like that. Something that can spam way more ducks and not have to worry about the issue compared to that. Well, I mean, no minor details, but sometimes Noita can be tricky like that. You have to kind of look over the details of how each spell is firing off to really find the root problem. Because reduced recharge does make your wand fire faster. It may just appear that it's doing the opposite sometimes. It's not the mana, I think. It's placement when I'm building. Yeah, the manas can definitely slow down a wand as well, depending on where you place them. Add manas are really good, though. Worst case, if you ever are confused on where to put an add mana, just put it inside of a trigger or timer. So, for example, you could put it... you could put the add mana here, and so when I shoot my wand, like so... A little crazy, but if you put it here, actually no, we're not seeing much of a difference, are we? Because of all the modifiers and stuff, and the additional. Oh wait, we have the additional recharge time is our issue. Isn't that a good wand to show an example? By putting on the outside, this can sometimes slow down your wand. Putting it here, it will not slow down your wand, but you potentially can't gain as many benefits as putting it at the beginning. It's a long story. But just as a beginner player, when you're working with add mana, putting it in trigger and timer is the easy way to not have to worry about the negative side of it. The potential negative side of it, I should say. That goes here. Was I using that there before? No, I wasn't. I was using that there like this. What are you on about? What are you yapping about? Okay, okay, hear me out. No, you stay away from these crazy ideas. Right, plasma, you're retiring. Healed up. Got this. Alright, mana max of like 500 would be ideal. Actually, you know what we could do? I think maybe that other one will work. Not maybe, it should work. I just gotta apply everything to it correctly. That could be useful, we'll see. So we go Peplicate. No, it's a really slow wand. And I'll still test it anyways. Peplicate, Matasade. But we'd also attach on modifiers like this. Double piercing. Copy trail. Anything to increase the mana cost. So now whenever we cast it, we end up with a single worm. Good, good, good. And that worm can drop hearts, as you just saw. So, you summon them in, kill the worm. Worm drops hearts. We pick up the heart. Easy peasy. We're gonna move the electricity for now. Yeah, we need a better wand for this. Go find a better one. Freeze tentacle, Peplicate. Yeah, that's the plan. The problem is that wand is kind of shit. Like, look at the, not this one. Yeah, this one had 1.85 recharge. Makes me angry. Oh, the freeze tentacle, true. That extra mana cost may be enough. We also need to use a concentrated light in it as well. Actually, wait. Freeze tentacle. I don't know if we can set that up correctly. We'll try. Heading down. Yeah, the beam of light turns it into worm dust. The freeze tentacle though also does a good job at you know, making sure there's not blood all over the place. But all the frozen worm body parts everywhere does cause a bit of lag. Let's see if the Holy Mountain has anything that could work. That may work. We don't have many multicast and stuff, do we? Freeze tentacle, Peplicate, worm, concentrated light? Maybe? The quad is going to be a little bit crazy. When you fire this, what does it look like?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, so does anybody need me to break down the wand, or are you guys like, I already got all this? It all makes perfect sense. I know everything, because if I fucking rant on this and I look over and you guys are spamming who asked, I will have to sacrifice one of you guys. I will have to take one of you and throw you off of a cliff. Pood with the 20-monther says, I'm aborting our sweat child, for I do not want it to live in a world without poggies. What the fuck? What in the fuck? Pood, thank you for the 20-monther. You degenerate fuck. Can I be the sacrifice? I'm new, explain it to me. Alright. We are about to go on a journey. The journey of the rant. Let's do this. So, whenever it comes to... in fact, I'm going to leave this wand here for now. Head over here. Oh, I'm having to find a good spot for experimentation. Somewhere around here should be alright. We really got to start at the basics with this wand for anybody that's confused, because if they truly want to understand it, there's a lot of mechanics going on here. So, what we're going to do is show you the base spell Matasade. So we're going to cast Matasade by itself. So let's just cast it alone. This is what happens. Deletes the whole area and summons in lots of worms. Now the issue is, these worms that are spawning in that you see are not eligible to drop hearts. Whenever the devs first added in this spell, I remember day one, we just sat here spamming this for like, I don't know, like an hour, just farming tons of hearts. And the devs were like, that shit is too OP. So they immediately nerfed it, and they made it where the worms could not drop hearts. There was actually a back and forth for a little while of like tricking the worms into dropping hearts. It was a whole thing. It's a long story. It's a rant for another time. But the ending result was that there's a way that you can almost interrupt the Matosade from firing off normally. And the resulting thing is that it just summons in one single worm. Instead of doing the deleting of the terrain, summoning in lots of worms,
the moist mob.
it summons in one worm. But that one worm that gets summoned in is actually a real worm. So what we're going to do here is we're actually going to abuse the Peplicate spell. I do have a video on this. It's not that old. It's been in the last, like, how's it going, by the way, Gosegan? Just ranting. You know me, Gosegan. I have a video that talks about the placate spells might be OP, and I will briefly cover it here, but if you really want to do like a deep dive in understanding how they work and all that stuff, you're going to be looking for this one right here. Noita placate spells are secretly overpowered. So I will link that in the chat in case you're interested and you want to go down that road. But what happens with these placate spells is that they copy the spell next to it, right? So like, let's say that we have, well, we don't have any charge. The spell that's next to it has to have charges for it to copy them. So if you have a 0 charge white hole, when I go to cast this, nothing fires off. 0 things come out of it. Please tell me. Oh my god, of course there's not a... There's not a recharge there. Please hold, please hold. Hold on. Hold on. Stop the rant. So whenever I fire this this Peplicate with this black hole, I'm gonna shoot it. And you see how it shot off multiple white holes? But if you look at the initial white hole, it still has 3 charges. What's happening is that if you did the math here, and you were to say Peplicate has 110 mana to cast it, costs 110, and it's going to cast 5 white holes. Well, it needs to have enough mana to cast this white hole, which is 180 mana, 5 times. So 180 times 5, plus the Peplicate's 110 on top of it. That is your total mana pool that needs to exist on the wand to fire off properly. This mana max is 530. Clearly not enough for this to work. The resulting thing is that the Peplicate actually ends up draining so much mana that you can just keep casting the white holes forever because the wand is not good enough. So there's actually a reason to have inferior wands when you're using the Placate. So this is another way that you could just infinitely dig around the world without using Greek letters, the Placate spells. So just show a little bit of it, but I think you get the general concept, I hope, by now.
Not only he ignores donos, subs and bits, he also ignores raid too. Classic.
I said go see it. What are you talking about? You ignored the shout out for our boy. How dare you? So once you drain all of the charges, now when I go to cast it, it will not work at all. So we got to make sure there's always at least 1 charge in it. Now in this scenario, when you have the Placate on that Matosade, which is the one that deleted that whole zone, the whole zone vanished, and it summoned in all these worms. Well, when you try to copy it and it interrupts it, it causes it to do the single worm summon rather than the full thing. So let's cast it right now. So you get a single worm, and this is actually a real worm, one that is eligible to drop hearts. Let me show it a couple times. It's important that you make sure that you don't have a good enough mana pool, because if you did, it would cause you to lose charges here. And this one only has 2 charges. This method for farming hearts is very easy to do. It just is dependent on getting those spells. Oh shit, well, hold on, let me back up when I do this. There's still more things for you to understand. You'll see. Hold up. Yeah, there we go. See? So these worms are eligible to drop hearts. They have a 50-50 chance of dropping hearts. Now the issue that we have with this summoning in of the worms, as you can see here, there's a lot of shit. Like this is if you're trying to summon in potentially hundreds of hearts, this would become way too cluttered. Too chaotic. So there's ways around this. First off, currently the way that we're summoning in the worm, we have to summon in the worm, swap wands, and kill it. That's inefficient. What we're going to do is we're actually going to use a method that's called the freeze tentacle method. Now, freeze tentacle, whenever you fire it off like that, anything that it touches that is eligible to be frozen and meleeed will insta-die. So let me find something in here. Maybe that's a bad area for freezing melee stuff. You just have to take my word for it. I'll just show you on the worm. So we're going to summon in a worm.
Other people. So, long story short.
Here.
Dunk. Here.
Boom.
Short story long.
Short story long. So you can see it kind of happening right now, right? You can see the freeze tentacle. When I hit it, it actually freezes the corpse and it insta-kills them. We still have a little bit of, you know, bullshit around, which is a bit annoying. But I purposely am casting these separate so that you can clearly see it. So instead, I'll cast these together so that the frozen tentacle happens at the same time as the worm summon. And the result is this. It's pretty much it summons them in and insta-kills them. Okay, I think hopefully it's making sense so far. And the last piece that I'm putting on there that I'm debating if it's actually worth it or not is concentrated light. Concentrated light's kind of unusual. When something dies after being hit by, like, at the same time pretty much that concentrated light is hitting it, it like dissolves. It doesn't really leave a normal corpse. So let's try that out. You see that? Yeah, you actually end up with this powder. In some ways that could be worse. If we had dissolved powders, it wouldn't be that bad. Because the frozen one leaves this like this kind of crap here, but sometimes it does kind of break apart on its own. I'm trying to decide on which one we're going to prefer to deal with right now. Yeah, static black hole would clean it up. That's a good point. But how do we cast a static? Every time we'd have to cast a static black hole? We could. We'd have to find a different wand, though. If you do this in the desert, you can skip concentrated light since the heat will melt the frozen corpses. Vex? How fast is the melting process, though? Get rid of the stuff we're not using right now. You think I'd know? I don't know if it's gonna be significant enough. Let's try. Wait, what was the stats on this bad boy? Ah, it's too damn good. Monomax? Hell no. 280. Yep. Bloop, 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 bloop. I guess we'll use with that one. No, that wand's pretty shit too, actually. We'll go to Wandmart. That's where we'll go. And then we'll test out the build over there. We still gotta go grab our Heart Mage. And we did not find Homebringer, so that's gonna make it kind of lame. Have you considered hosting a wand building competition where the goal is to submit videos of the coolest wand effects? There's actually a section on the main Noita Discord, I'm trying to remember what the section is called, where people do pretty much just what you're saying, and it's supposed to be like visually, the most visually like appealing wands you can find, and some of them are actually like wild. They're pretty crazy. Here. Omega black hole with Nala to clean up the mess. Could be a smart move. Test this out real fast though. So let's see. You're right, that's pretty good. That's pretty fast, isn't it? Yeah, that's like a lot faster than I was thinking it would be. Vex says, it's immediate, I'm a genius. It's a eureka moment right there. Alright, so we could use that in the desert. I wonder if I did a piercing spark timer, how that would work out. Did I leave the wand in here before? Ow, I hit myself somehow. How did I know it was a trap hit me? Oh no, that's the one I left a long time ago. You can check parallel world pyramids until you find a mage. That's not a bad idea. That shouldn't take too many, I wouldn't think. I mean, I was gonna go down to the meat realm and just get one of them to kind of follow me up. One moment, I need to go find a wand that's not.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
not
drenched
shit.
in sweat.
I want it to be kind of shit, but not complete shit. That is kind of shit, but not complete shit. Just what we were looking for. Oops, I fired it almost immediately. Oh, I dropped the wrong wand, that's why. Piercing, a spark timer, the 2 cast. Oh. Frozen, melee, Peplicate, Matasade. Actually, wait, no, it should be like that. How does this look? That is not what we wanted. It doesn't have the monopole to even really get going to begin with. So the monopole is too small here. Yeah. We need slightly more mana than this. Back to the drawing board. I lost my god run to the end of everything. I don't know. I didn't know it had poly. Oh yeah, the end of everything is insane amounts of poly shots at the end. That's what makes it so damn scary. This wand may have to work. Alrighty, try this again. Piercing, spark timer, quad, freezing, melee, Peplicate that. Alright, so we shoot it out. Good. So we can summon in hearts at a distance. This is perfect. So we could just find an area and set up kind of like a line of hearts ahead of time. Now the freezing, the heat goes away here, right? Yeah. We have to keep it in the desert. Let's see. So what I'm thinking is we'll set up like a heart mage spot, and then whenever I get weak, it'll be like we grab this, let the heart mage keep hitting us. We grab this, let the heart mage keep hitting us. We grab that. That's pretty much how we'll be setting that up. And then now we have to get cessation, and I think we're good. Shoot the other way? What, downwards? Don't jump, just shoot. Or what do you mean don't jump? Jump, jump, jump. Wisp it. You can definitely create a wisp of this, and just it'll farm hearts for you, and you can make it where it's doing it directly above your character, so you just stand there and hearts just kind of fall on your head. Dude, for a 50% chance, it's kind of feeling a little bit unlucky. Sorry, I'm kind of brainstorming up how we're going to do this next part. How come the worm meat melts so well? Because we have a freeze on the tentacle, so that it will, whenever it hits the enemy, his corpse is frozen, so then it melts in the hot area. Oh man, I love this, stroking my ego, big brain me. It was a good call. It was definitely a good call. Not having to worry about those damn worm corpses. What does cessation do in the build? So whenever a heart mage hits you, you're hit with the 19-second timer, right? So the debuff hits you, 19, 18, 17. That's like the whole rush, because you want to get as many stacks as you can before the timer starts expiring. Cessation resets the timer back to 19 seconds. So you can actually get an infinite amount of heart mage hits on your character if you would like to. And that will make this much, much easier. Venomous Curse would have worked, right? Venomous Curse? Oh, like so that they just kind of vanish at the end? I'm not sure what it does on the worm corpses. It could be a good idea there, Silent. Grish, thank you for the 8-monther. Hey, Dunk, are you going to make a YouTube video on Kubi's tech from last week? I know I need to, because Kubi's tech is amazing, and I think a lot of people out there would be interested to see what people like our mad scientists here at Kubi cooked up. I'll try to get around to it. I've just been a lazy piece of shit. Ideally, you'd also find an inverted wand instead, but yeah, that would be ideal. Alright, well, let's just go set up for the Heart Mage by doing the cessation part of the quest, and then from there, the only thing we'll be missing is the Heart Mage. Why don't you grab a Tower Wand? The wand actually a Tower Wand's Monomax on that one rapid fire one may be pretty decent. Because I feel like the Tower Wands were gonna be too good, but in this case that may not be. Their Monomax may not be enough to be too good. A little bit of pheromone on the potion. There we go. This is the Mimicium quest. It's a quest line that you should learn to do because it is very easy to do and it makes God runs much stronger. Some people have argued since it was added to the game that it should be removed because it's too good of a quest, which could be so. It adds a lot of fun though to the game, but the problem is it is amazing. There we go. See Mimicium.
Cheese smash.
Cheese.
Smash.
Smash. Wait, what the hell? Not that. There it is. Touch of grass. Touch of grass, cast on the grass. Give us cessation. Now we got cessation. Move that back. Touch of grass, we don't need it anymore. And... Wait, how didn't you die? Apparently when you cast Touch of Grass and it's deemed on like the surface or like in the light or some shit like that, it doesn't hurt the player. Like there are safe areas to cast it, and I think it's supposed to be anywhere on the surface. But once you start to go underground, it will make it dangerous and it tries to kill you. Yeah, exactly. It's safe to touch grass outside. Here you go. Oh, Nala, yeah, somebody said put the Nala back. Almost forgot. Isn't it just this spot in the temple? No, I think it works in other spots. Let's test it real quick. Oh wait, we dropped it. Psh. After I just said, we don't need this. Hold up, hold up. I had forgot, I was just... yeeting it. Whoop. F-bet. I have Saving Grace. I have Saving Grace, so it should be alright. Touch of grass. We cast it. See, it didn't hurt us. It's in the light. But I haven't tested it thoroughly. I don't know which part it starts to deem it that you're no longer in like the sunlight and it just murders your ass. Can you show it underground too? Pass. Pass on that one. Heart Mage. Where do we want to steal a Heart Mage from? I know what to do. What's Nonstop having issues with? What's up, Nonstop? I downloaded the mod called Random Flask. I guess you know what it does. It makes it so any liquid can appear in a flask. I know it sounds OP, but trust me, I find molten plastic potion more often than water. So can I use it tomorrow and Noita together? No, we cannot. No mods, you fool. Nonstop loves trying to sneak in mods to our Noita together sessions. I'm gonna drop this wand here. Okay. And then fly over here real quick. Actually, I probably shouldn't have to head over here yet. I don't know why I'm doing this part first. Actually, no, this one's kind of perfect. The one that I left before. I think. Okay, get around the corpse. Homebringer Wisp. We don't have to go that hardcore. We're just gonna do like a slow one. Bring them home the old-fashioned way. It's about to become math time, where we have to crunch some numbers to see, because our health is at 1,000. We need to cross 1,000,000 health. So I'm gonna need some of those math skills here. Also, we're looking for a one of the teleport bolts that I left behind. If anybody remembers where I left them, I would appreciate that. Oh, there's some new ones, that's fine. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright, so this is going to be a telly wand that we give to the mage. I think it should be good. I think it'll work. This looks bonkers. It's Noita, the best single player game of all time. So the challenge does not use broken reroll machines. Pretty much, we're not allowing ourselves to use the extra health. This perk right here, which is pretty much the way that everybody goes for insanely high HP. Most of the time, I can't say everybody, but 99% of the time, if people have insane HP, like in the millions, they use that perk. So we didn't even grab it a single time today. Yeah, it should be at least 16 hearts worth of health, but I want to actually see if I can push it even further. Alright, best way to bring a heart mage to the surface. May actually be better to do it over here. Homebringer Wisp. It may take a little while to set up. This is what I was thinking here. A pretty common zone for heart mages to be. I also probably should get rid of the meat realm boss while I can. Oh shit. Oh shit, we took a wrong turn. Mom, I'm scared. Come pick me up. Alright. Meat realm? Okay, there we go. So the meat realm has a curse. Basically, if you take damage, you can see the little red pulse on my character. Let me stand still for a moment. See that red pulsing that's happening around my character? That's a sign that you're cursed. It means you cannot heal while you're in the meat realm. To lift the curse, we got to murder this guy. And now the curse has been lifted and we can heal while we're in here. The reason I was wanting to do that is because at first it may not seem like a big deal, but a couple hits and that could become really problematic. Could risk the entire run. Now we're looking for a heart mage. Who should be in here. Gotta be careful with shooting off my duck's wand, because they kind of murder everything. Oh shit. There he is. Oh shit, he hit me. It's a good thing that my wand didn't kill him. Oh, what hit him? Oh man. Fuck off. Alright, we gotta get rid of the phasing on here. There we go. There we go. Get out of the freaking... Get rid of this damn... Get the poison off of him!
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I got a plan. Genius, I know. You're impressed. Alright, put that up. We do need to make more ambrosia, though. We still gotta do that.
The pokey taint. This plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail. And there's just something about it.
There's just something about it. It sucks because the white holes are rejecting his teleport shots. If it was a black hole, it would pull the teleport shots with them, which would make it easier to pull them to the surface. Sorry if I'm missing some comments here. It's just this we've been setting up for like 5 hours today just for this moment right here. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Took a little bit of setup to get here today. Alrighty. Not bad. Trying to think where we're gonna put our dude at here so that we don't lose him. Bloop, 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 bloop. No divide by for cessation? You're right, it probably is a safer call, isn't it? Because we could end up screwing ourselves here pretty bad. Alright, hold up. Let me try to get everything in order. Thanks for saying that. Come on. Go. That's his home now. He lives there. This telly wand, I'm going to place it in a spot so I don't have to worry about it too much, but I may need it later. Whew. Free my boy? Never. Hey, what's up, Nib? Nib with the 27 month there. 27 months of sweatiness. 27. Yeah, submerge them in ambrosia sounds like a pretty good idea. Let me head over here. Into the wall. 1% rock. I don't know how that happened. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Can we drown in ambrosia? You cannot. It will act like it's about to, but then it just won't hurt you. Ambrosia, that's the music note. Damn it, how did we not remember to grab a divide by while we were in hell? I blame you guys for that. Come on, chat. How dare you? Oh, son of a bitch. Still intact? I think. I think it still works, maybe? It's still good, it's still good. God damn it. He's dead, Jim. Fuck. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, far left music box. Key listens. Okay, I don't know how I got stuck in there, but don't question that. Could you explain? Oh shit, what am I supposed to be explaining? Sorry, I was a little bit in the zone right now.
You don't have to quote yourself.
What you curious about, Nutty? The key explained. The key's pretty simple. There's two kinds of chests that you can want to open up. There's a chest like in heaven. I forget the two names. It's like coral. What are the two chest names again? I'm bad at remembering the names. Coral and... Is this crimson? Dark? The coral chest and the red one. I think maybe it is hell chest? I don't know. There are two chests. And one of them is up in heaven. Oh, come on. Jesus. That was kind of scary. So there's two kinds of chests that you can want to open. This key opens both of them, but you have to do like a setup before the key can open a chest. There are 4 music boxes on the surface that if you play each one of the music boxes for the key, you have to place the key down, kick the music box, the song will start to play, and it will say the key listens. Once you've done all the 4 surface chests, that means you can use the sky chest, you can use the key with the sky chest and open it. Then, if you don't want that chest, instead you want the hell chest, you have to play 2 songs using the musical instruments that exist in Noita. We're not doing the hell one right now. We're doing the 4 surface music boxes. Now, what happened, if you're curious why I'm in a parallel world, if you break one of your music boxes, watch the message right here. The key has taken in the full song. It's ready. That means I've played all the music boxes for it. So there's 4 music boxes. The first east in the first west parallel world will also have those exact same music boxes. So if before you play this for the key, you accidentally do something to get it destroyed, which is what I did earlier. I was traveling too fast and I flew right into it and it broke it. Then I know, okay, I still have another of that exact same music box in a parallel world. Because it has to be the same, like the correct 4. Each music box is different. But we've already played all 4 of them, so we're good. Now we go back to the main world. those Amber Alerts. Alright. Not at 1 million yet. Pardon? Amber Alert is an alert that I think it's all of the US. It's whenever there's any like kind of child abduction or anything like that in an area, they send out an alert to everybody's phone so that it like gives a description of the kid and also of I think the like where they were like they were in this car with this license plate, that kind of stuff. It's so that like as a society you can find a person who abducted a kid quicker before anything bad can happen. The elderly one is called a silver alert. It means like, you know, silver hair, older person, usually with like dementia or something. Amber Alert's meant for kids. It's named after, I believe there was a girl named Amber many, you know, decades ago, who they believe, I think they say it could have saved her life, or I don't know, maybe she was saved. Point was, they were saying that could have played a role in helping save her or have a more positive outcome with whatever happened. And so since then, it's become like a thing that's in place. People turn it off on their phone all the time though because it's annoying. But I just have mine so it vibrates. It doesn't bother me too much, and I always figure if I'm outside, I could be of use, but I'm never outside, so. This stream is a silver alert? Oh, come on now. Shut your mouth. Alright, so I'm gonna take a portal. Let's go back. Well, I guess we can check the Holy Mountain real fast. Weeb alert. We got a fucking weeb alert over here. Back to the main world. Alerts in my country are surprisingly poor. Everything is an extreme event. The odds of me being able to provide help in an Amber Alert are so low, it's silly. Well, it depends on your situation. If you're a person that's out and about, then it may seem that way, but you never know. But yeah, if you're like me and you just never go outside, then yeah, you're not gonna be like, let me look out the window. All right, everything's cool out there. All right, so our key. Yeah, not 0 exactly. If it's not 0, then. And it's not really that big of an invasion in your life, and it's like, why not just have it on just in case? Because it is like to, you know, potentially save a kid's life. What was your question, Woad? Is it a mean question or is it something serious? Got a serious topic here, and then Woad's gonna say some crazy shit. What is it? If you cast summon wall, oh no, it's actual Noita question. If you cast summon wall and unload it, it will never expire, right? So properly sealed creatures you capture. I mean, if you just unload the creature, it will also stay put. It doesn't move whenever it's unloaded. So as long as you just drop it down and then run away really quickly, you're pretty much fine. I leave mine on too. Usually just commit the license plate included to memory. Exactly, like Vivid said. It just says a license plate. If you're driving, if you're literally on the highway sitting there in traffic, you see, oh, this license plate, you look around. I mean, think about it. In a moment, you could literally have like, you know, 20,000 license plates checked in like a second compared to like a cop having to go like car to car. There must have been some pretty decent results for them to continue to do it though. Must have saved some lives. Alright, so where I'm heading to is the Coral Chest. Coral Chest, we dropped this key that we played the 4 music boxes for. That's the Coral Chest quest. And the reason we were doing it is because we wanted one of the Divide by spells. The first time you do the quest, you're guaranteed to get like the exact same drop every time. The very first time you like unlock. This is the quest you do to unlock the Divide by spells. But once you do it in future runs, the drops that it gives you are pretty much like random, meaning I don't know what I'm going to get out of it. But as long as we got 1 Divide by, we're happy. Elizabeth Smart case really put that one in the spotlight. Her dad was on TV both before and after pleading for the Amber Alert to be used. Yeah, I remember her case. That one was crazy. She was gone like for forever, for a long time, and then it turned out she was alive. Obviously not necessarily okay. Some bad shit went down, but she was alive. As a rare occurrence. Like 14 months? That's crazy. Okay, I think we have everything in place. We have this. So you may be asking, why did we get the divide by? And I can show that real fast. Can you unlock divide by 10 from the coral chest as well? Or is it it's only Curse of Greed, but Curse of Greed's, I mean, like, look at where we're at right now in our run. Doing the Curse of Greed, like, challenge or whatever is so easy. So if you get a God run going, just knock that one out. It's no problem. Can we change the topic? Yeah. It was just somebody was asking about Amber Alert, so it's like good to stay informed, you know? To be aware of why these things are used. Alright, what do we got here? Sure, that's good enough. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't have to be that great of a wand. An Amber Heard alert when someone poops on your bed. Fucking Johnny Depp is out there, you know, speaking with congressmen. We need this. This could save people's precious sleep time. Alright. So, decelerating for stationary black holes. That would be good, but we actually don't need it because of the melting ice out here. Could save people's bed sheets. True. Now, cessation. This is going to be a huge part of what we're about to do. So I'm gonna explain it, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and go forward with our going, hopefully for over 1,000,000 HP. So I want to make sure ahead of time, because I won't be talking a ton about what's going on, because I think I'll be panicking mainly. But cessation here, when you cast it, my character is actually going to vanish for just a moment and then reappear. This is used for other stuff, like in the game. I'm not going to go into how all the strategies you could use it with for like killing bosses and stuff. But what we're using it for right now is actually something that maybe the devs did not exactly intend for. Yeah, see, cessation. It's the perfect song for it. What's going to happen is when we get hit by a heart mage, in fact, I can take one hit right now during this example. Where are you, heart mage? There he is. So let him hit us. Boop. And our health is halved. So this is going to be the thing that we abuse to get hopefully over millions of HP. But as you can see, the timer is counting down. And so we would need to get multiple stacks from that guy. So what we can do is when we cast cessation, 5, 4, 3, we cast cessation, when we disappear and we return, it actually resets the timer. And let me jump back down there real quick. So we'll let him hit us a couple times. So 1, 2, 3. So obviously you can only get so many stacks before the first ones start to expire. But, so we have 3 stacks right now. See how the timers are different? Watch when we cast cessation and we return. They're all back at 19. Let's say I try to cast it again right now. It actually has a massive cast delay and recharge. And luckily the timer for this stuff is longer. So getting that is not 100% necessary, getting the divide by. But I wanted to show you it now because it is damn good. If you kept your reduced lifetime, you can make cessation in sooner. I'm not too worried about that one. So okay, right now I'm going to spam it as fast as I can. Hold up. Hold up. See, as you can see, 10 seconds before you can cast it again. So I'm going to put a divide by. It can be any of the divide bys. Divide by 2, 3, 4, 10. It doesn't matter. So put it on the cessation. And now when I go to cast it, watch. You can spam it. Now, that's only useful here just to make sure I don't end up in a situation where I'm like, I'm on cooldown still and the timer's running lower because maybe I swapped away wands for a moment and I went back. So this will allow us to make sure that we always can refresh the heart mage stacks. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Just throw this on the dot. Like, throw this into the pile of just because. Like, people say, "Why? How do you use divide bys? Why does it do this?" It just does it because. Just the nature of divide bys. They're pretty crazy like that. They have random effects that can be really useful. Does the divide by increase the duration? No, but if you were to do a divide by onto something like phasing arc, which increases the duration, the lifetime, this would make it last a little bit longer. As you can see, I'm gone for a little longer, and you could still spam it. Obviously, you would need a much better divide by than 2, because phasing arc only increases the lifetime a tiny bit. But if you had like a divide by 10, we could disappear for, you know, maybe like a minute or so. But we don't need to increase it for anything. So we got that there. Got the heartaches going. Where are we going to do this at? Where is ideal? I'm going to go ahead and let these expire for the moment just because I'm trying to plan for the worms. We'll place this here. So the heart mage is down here. I kind of want to leave him down there. It seems like the best place for him to be and not have to deal with stuff going wrong. That is good for using the end of everything. Yeah, if you time it out properly, you could maybe literally cast the end of everything, vanish for the entire, the entirety of the end of everything, and then as soon as it ends, you reappear. Yeah, there you go. Soulburn says divide by stores the cast / recharge delay before it casts the spells and recalls them in the end. What if something is in your spot when you reappear? Telefrag? No, well, that would be hilarious. No, you would just get kind of stuck. If you do the opposite though, and you put just a single reduced lifetime, literally one reduced lifetime on cessation, your character will be deleted. Like when you disappear, you'll never return. That's the end of your run. Yeah, so be very, very careful with that shit. Wait, that wasn't the right... Where did I leave the worm wand? Oh, it's right there. Okay, let me just put this up in here somewhere. I went and grabbed the telly wand. That's not the one we need. We need this one. The worm wand. Okay, we have that. And then I'm going to put the black hole wand here. Spark timer moves here. And cessation is going to be here. Alright. Consume. I need to do it in such a way, though, that we don't have to deal with...
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We don't want the water flowing down into the home of the heart mage, so we gotta create a runoff spot. I know it's a lot of setup, isn't it, just to get all this health. Alright, so this is gonna be for the runoff. Hopefully that is enough. Make sure that there's no bad guys or anything there. That should be good enough for the runoff. Sea of Ambrosia somewhere? I do plan to throw a lot of Ambrosia down there. I don't know if a sea is necessary. We could. Vivid Nights, thanks for the primage. Appreciate you. Alright, let's try casting a couple times and see if we're happy with the results. Alright. I was gonna do it on the pyramid because it already has like kind of a built-in kind of thing going on, but I think this spot's Maybe just as good. Sorry, I'm a little quiet for the moment. I'm just trying to get everything prepped here. Lots of prep. We have to have at least 16, but I'm kind of going a bit further. Because I want to see if we can go all the way to infinite. Go past infinite to infinity and beyond. Plus ultra? Hell yeah. Alright, let's see where this ends up getting us. I think this should get us pretty darn close. This is almost how much we love you. What the hell? What did I just read, Garlic? Lost your damn mind. Alright. We got that going on. So an important thing to point out with what's going to be going on here and why it's a little bit scary. Watch this water stain that's on my character right now. When I cast Cessation and I return, it's not there anymore. That's going to work the same way with this Ambrosia stain. So I have to be pretty careful. I mean, it could actually be perfect if we keep that guy kind of locked in over there, you know? Hopefully he stays put. Too much liquid? You think so? Don't drown the mage? Well, it's kind of like, I think if I pour enough, maybe he doesn't know to climb out, and he'll stay in that exact spot the entire time. That could be perfect. It's going to stop the projectiles. I'm going to be down in it, because when I return, I have to, like, reappear in it immediately to make sure he doesn't, like, kill me. You cannot drown in Ambrosia. It will keep you from dying. Forced immortality. Alright, let's try this out. I do that, it resets all the timers. So at this point, any hits beyond this, I'm not benefiting from them. So let me go ahead and head out of here, reset the timers. We grab one. Is that an enemy? Oh, I saw an enemy for a moment, got scared. I was like, oh shit. In fact, whenever we reset it, I should probably also, you know, hit myself with the heal sometimes. Resetting it, come on. One, two. One, two. Oops, I think I grabbed a little bit extra on that one. Alright, Alright, how many stacks we got going right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think it was 16 that people calculated we would pass 1 million, but we're going to try to go beyond that. And this is to go further beyond. God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong one. The Circle of Vigor is percentage healing, if you're curious why the heal seems so shit. When your health's this low, it's like, yeah, it's shit because you have no health. I didn't even check. What was my health at the beginning of this? Does anybody even remember? I should have really stared at it and been like, this is my health before it. Instead of waiting until afterwards. It was 1,340, 1,003. Okay, so 1.3k. Thank you guys, thank you. Luckily you were paying attention. I wasn't. I was so busy thinking about the specifics of how this is going to go down. Oop. Oop. If you're curious what makes the Ambrosia so necessary, is you got to remember that the attacks that guy does actually does a little bit of damage. So if you were to just allow him to keep hitting you, you would just die. And anytime my health drops below 10, it means the stacks that I get from them from that point onwards won't benefit. So I want to push my health above 10. But then I can go back to benefiting from stacks. Wait, my health is still... I must have grabbed 2. Hit me one more time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's the weird skipping? It's not skipping, it's I'm casting cessation. I disappear for a moment. That causes it to reset the heartache. So you're like, boop. It does look like it's skipping though, kinda, doesn't it? Why is my health... Did I not... I guess I wasn't paying attention. Heal! My bad, my bad. How do I get that spell? It's actually really easy to get your hands on. It's part of a quest line that was added in the patch that they did in April. And it's one of the easiest quests in the game. If you were to do it blindly, obviously it's still going to take some... Oh wait, what am I doing here? Still going to take a little bit of, you know, creativity to figure out the quest if you're doing it blindly. But it's... I do it almost every day on stream. All my god runs, I tend to do it. Because it's just that helpful. It's where you get Sea of Mimicium. Sea of Mimicium, Touch of Grass, and Cessation. They're all part of the same quest line. You're way past 1 million? Oh yeah, that's what I'm hoping. But I want to see how high we can push it. I told you, in my heart, I wanted to push it above 1 million, but people earlier were saying, like last time I was trying this, they were like, I want to go beyond 1 million. I wanted to go to infinite. They said infinite. Do you realize how long that would take? And I was like, it wouldn't be that long, right? Dude, like, this is gonna take a long, very long time. So I said, okay, fine, 1 million, but I'm gonna try to get to infinite still.
One eternity later.
100 billion. Here, I'll do a couple grabs so it's not... Actually, how many do we have left? We got a good amount left.
What about you, Kevin? What about you and your fake task? Can you tell me now where paper comes from?
The man tree puts its penis.
Ah, shit, that was pretty good amount of health grab there, wasn't it? Oop. as well. It's gonna be wild watching the health shoot up. Hopefully it works as we're thinking. I mean, I've toyed around with it in the past, but never to this extreme. I'll be sad if there's some kind of like threshold to it that we just, you know what I mean? Sometimes in Noita you don't really know until you try it. And that's it's always a possibility. I mean, I'm confident that we'll get it over 1 million, but I don't know if it'll like, you know, stop at like 10 million or some crap and be like, oh, it just can't, you know, the memory doesn't record after a certain point. We break the int size with health. Yeah, it'll just show an infinity symbol if we get it to actually be an insanely high number. Okay, how many we got left? Looks like 4 grabs because there's more than there's like a stack of 2 there. I see that, but I won't be able to break them apart. I don't think. Just tried to do this trick and died to Hungry Ghost damage buff after casting Circle of Vigor with 10 max HP. Aw, dude. Also, thank you for your content. Nanisor. Dude. I actually almost grabbed Hungry Ghost earlier in the run. I was like, you know what? Let's leave him out. It's because I feel like I would probably do that too. It's a hard thing to like anticipate. Like the counter is basically just don't grab Hungry Ghost because in the moment it happens so quick sometimes you just get got. Alright, only 2 more grabs, and then we get to see how much health we got. Should be exciting. Bloop. I gotta disappear for a second. Getting a little low there. Oh. Only 1 more grab. Dying right now would be very sad. Alright, here it is. I'll refresh it just one more time, but yeah, that's the final grab. And since we're not grabbing any hearts after it, it doesn't benefit us to go back in there. Alright, so we started with 1,300 HP when we were doing this, and we're going to go from 1,300 to... And you guys said it could not be done. The haters. The doubters. Easy. And now we do what the whole purpose of achieving immortality is all about. The whole reason, the whole motivation. So we can do a nice... Oh wait. A nice cool dip in the pool of lava. God damn. Did you see those numbers pop? Holy shit. I think we're taking a little bit of damage. Oh, it's because we don't have fire immunity and fire damage scales. So when we pop out of here, that number is going to be... Oh my god. Holy shit. It hurts. It hurts. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's a little bit of damage. That's awesome. Oh shit. Those are the actual number values too. That's not like a glitch or anything. That is the actual amount of damage it's doing because fire does a percent of your health. Our health is so massive, it's displaying it as an infinity symbol. So whenever I come out, so the reason it's not always down here, it's such a massive number, is because we're so submerged in lava that the fire isn't getting the chance to burn us. But once we get out of here, you give it a little bit of oxygen, so then fire is actually burning us. I know that doesn't really make too much sense, but if you know the Noita engine, it makes sense. It's like you can kind of like suffocate fire damage by jumping into lava, which... This is a rare case that you could be like, oh shit, the damage's so high, hurry, jump into the lava where it's safer. Ah, there we go. Safety. just like in real life. Try it with ominous liquid. Sure, we can go check that out. I never seen it pop like this before. That's cool. I guess because it's a crazy rare that you would get this deep into a run or have this much health and not have fire immunity. It just happened to be today that I didn't come across any. At least not when I was paying attention. It looks crazy. Can you actually die? Oh yeah, I mean, it's doing % damage. This thing is pumping. See how low I can get it without actually dying, hopefully. Alright, it's getting a little too low. It's making me uneasy. I guess it never appears. Jump into poly. Alright, we know how that one would end. The worst science ever. That science has been done by every Noita player that has ever played the game. If you polymorph yourself, you can die. Whoa. Would you survive a touch of grass spell now? I don't think so because... Well, actually, no. Because it's supposed to be... like a % of your health. That's why stainless armor is so good against it. Oh, I forgot the black hole. I gotta go back for it in a moment. I guess I'll put this here for now. But yeah, it does a % of your health that the stainless armor reduces. We can test it out. Hopefully I don't die. That would be a really lame death. Win first? We should be fine. We do have saving grace. Right? Be fine. Surely. Surely. Oh shit, yeah, so it does. It took us to 1 HP, saving grace saved us. So it can, basically, this is a perfect example of just how to focus on like what your HP bar means in God runs. Health, the number itself, really doesn't matter much. You saw right there that I would have insta-died to Touch of Grass. That's because damage reduction is better than HP. If I had 20 stainless armor perks and only had 100 HP, I could soak like 1,000, maybe not 1,000, but 100 hits from this and it would just shrug it off like it's nothing. But meanwhile, we have infinite HP, and yet this instant takes us down to 1 HP. So, point is, that's how you gauge God runs right there. Now do it again just to be sure. Listen, I think we're all convinced. Alright, and I know you guys were wanting to see some Twitch integration today. Sorry, I was just having fun looking at this. Huge numbers pop is kind of entertaining. Read me for the fire damage. Alright, what do you got there, Vex? Are you explaining the values here? You ignored my bruh, but the fire damage was 3.8 quintillion damage per second. Did you would you pause it and like count out the digits and shit? 3.8 quintillion damage per second. Some pretty good damage. Not bad damage. I knew it was going to be possible though. When I was brainstorming this up, people were like, infinite HP? Like, you realize how long that would take? I was like, it doesn't seem like it would be that crazy. And here we are. Looking good. Second or tick. So it's a little tricky because the damage kind of like adds to its... the values kind of add together. So I think you would have to be per second. He's like... Basically, as it's rising up, you look at the number at the top. But I don't know if it's second would be the right way. With 20 stainless armors, you would take 0.0095% of your HP from a touch of spell. Exactly. See, there you go. Belbrath doing the math. 20 stainless armors, you have 100 health, you wouldn't even take 1 damage. You would take 0. So, do God runs, prioritize that over just having raw HP. Raw HP is for like the early game, getting yourself to the late game so that you can get set up for everything. Alright, we're gonna go check out Ominous Liquid. Oh my god. That damage pops. Alright, over here. Small number that you periodically see is per second. The rapidly changing number is each tick. Okay, there you go. There's Vex's explanation of how it all works. Alright, go here. Alright, you said you wanted to see some ominous liquid ticks. There you go. Sounds like a meme, but remember to grab Glass Cannon for ultra late game, new game plus runs. Yeah, Jumper Cables is actually not joking. Whenever you're doing new game plus, like crazy new game plus runs, you actually do need to have Glass Cannon. It will make it so that Cursed Hearts and... wait, does that include Ominous Liquid? I can't remember. But Cursed Hearts... maybe Ominous Liquid. Things like that don't damage you anymore once you have Glass Cannon. Can you get your max HP even higher than this when you don't know the exact number? I think so. I think still behind the scenes in the code, I think the number's still getting larger. It just keeps showing up as an infinity sign. Drink the Ominous. Oh, I have Iron Stomach. I forgot. So when I drank a little bit of it, Iron Stomach makes it whenever you drink stuff, you gain like a temporary immunity to a lot of the liquids and stuff. So we have a temporary Ominous Liquid immunity. We need to kill Comey with water. Yes. So what I was thinking for that is that we use Siamamikium with water, fill up the whole arena with water, and then bust out some kind of actually no, the electricity I don't think, well, it will look cool at the very least, but it's not going to kill him. No, it would kill him actually in that water. No, the electricity directly doesn't kill him, but electricity on projectiles going around in the water would kill him. You can see your exact HP. Oh wait, we can see the exact one. Let's see. I forgot. We have a. I forgot on the website here. We can look. It will show us our stats. There you go. There's our current HP. Chat. Wait. Isn't there like a TTS that can read this shit out? No. God damn it. Let's see. What? It didn't save the number. Yeah, that's quintillion, 304 quintillion health. I don't know why I didn't actually save it, but luckily you guys apparently recognized it. I forget, was it Wolfram Alpha that reads out numbers? Does Google Translate will? Does it? Let me see.
$304 quintillion, 742 quadrillion, 748 trillion, 524 billion, 991 million, 940,000.
That wasn't too crazy, right? There's a little bit of health. Is there a way to redirect damage you're receiving to the enemy? Redirect damage that you're receiving to the enemy. Trying to think on that one.
304 quintillion 742 quadrillion 748 trillion 524 billion 991 million 940,000.
It's some good health, good HP. I can't think of something that directly like connects you and like the enemy's health so that it just like goes to them. I mean, there is little goofy stuff, but I know this isn't what you're talking about. But there's a revenge bullets, meaning like you get hit, then the bullet like flies out of you, stuff like that. Now in German. Wait, does it actually? Let me see. German. All right, we're about to learn something, chat. I probably gotta turn this down a little bit.
304 Trillionen 742 Billiarden 748 Billionen 524 Milliarden 991 Millionen 940.000.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. They've copied my homework. Write it down, chat. No, God, now chat's want to go through all. They want to go through every language. No, chat, no. Do it in French. Okay, we got the last one, French.
304 trillions 742 billiards 748 billions 524 milliards 991 millions 940 000.
Japanese for the weebs. The hell is Javanese?
30474274954949994999199919990000.
There you go. I like how they just at the end 000. There we go. Enough languages. Javanese from Java. Okay. Indonesian island Java. Ah. I'm learning. Knowledge is power. Now kill Kiwi. Oh yeah, wait. Hold up. God damn it. There it is. Oh yeah. Got some health on him. Boys got a health bar on him. Don't throw? No? Wait, why'd you say no? Are we about to kill ourselves or something?
Do it.
I think we're fine, aren't we?
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think I was strong enough to kill my own dude.
Do it. Do it.
My damage is a joke. I feel nothing! You know what I could have done is maybe shoot a touch of grass at him. I can't remember if touch of works on Kiwi. And then like cessation myself at the same time. Wait, frozen melee doesn't work on this dude, yeah? Oh! God damn it! God damn it! I couldn't remember. I forgot that. I was like, I don't think Frozen Tentacle works on him, right? Even if it does, surely it won't.
Such devastation.
I just tuned in like 10 minutes before. Didn't even vote, but what the PHUCK.
Look. That is chat's fault.
I really
They
wish you
told
guys could see
me
this guy right
to
now.
go
He is
visit
drenched
Kiwi.
in sweat.
They should have known that I am a Noita player and curiosity, you know, gets the best of me. You really only have yourselves to blame. And you should apologize to me.
You got your baby. You see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hopefully Vinny fell asleep. He's like, where's that water kill?
Well, thanks for that 7-streak dunk. Wait, I mean thanks for dropping a hot steaming loss on my 6th streak.
I'm sorry. For some reason, I did not remember the frozen melee working.
Yes, Judge. I just did what Twitch chat told me. I am innocent.
Hold on. Wait. Hold up.
Sorry that you got skill issues.
And then listen, nobody knew at infinite HP how exactly that would react. We didn't know. We had to do some science. It was a learning moment for everyone. Vex says, read my message. Vex, your message is probably nonsense.
Don't put that on us. Vex and me were yelling to finish your run first.
All you said was win first, die after. It does. Dunk you fuck. I gold you 1,000 times for God damn it. I told you you fuck.
I feel almost as dumb as you.
There's more? Now I reject the more.
God gamer. Fuck you. Not sexually and not sensually. Just fuck you plainly.
You are one pathetic loser.
Like cessation myself.
DunkOrSlamothy, you go to your room right now.
DunkOrSlamothy. Orange Moose, what the hell?
Veldak, you guys can see this guy right now.
Veldak gifting a sub to worst science guy in A. Clearly a randomly gifted sub, coincidental. RP with a 44-monther says, don't you dare blame chat for that. I mean, if you think about it, this is pretty much like, let's just say 99% chat's fault. I'll take 1% of the blame because I'm a nice guy. But that's all the blame I'm taking. And then like cessation myself at the same time. Wait, frozen melee doesn't work on this dude, yeah? Oh!
All you had to do is lock in the win, CJ.
That's chat's fault. They kept asking me to check stuff out, and it's just a matter of time until I learn something. And I learned something today. It was you know, is a moment of just crazy Noita scientific breakthroughs. I died so that you guys don't have to. You follow Hand of Blood? Hell yeah, I follow Hand of Blood. What's he doing right now?
Fucked around for 15 minutes after achieving the goal.
9 Kings?
I should have stuck with my chicken out. Dunk, you ignored both Vexes, Bra and my, Anta, not to mention like 50 other people. This is all on you. I think TI range is like 8 to 20 to compensate for this.
All right, fine, Chaos.
Might be bad timing, but when does Noita Together start again? I want to be up for the first lobby for once.
Noita Together will start in... Wait, what time is it? Let's see. Like 15 and a half hours?
Thank you for making my streak positive again. Though I would have liked a hat first. SADHFHDHFD.
And then like cessation myself at the same time. Wait, frozen melee doesn't work on this dude, yeah? Oh! Our health bar was so large, it was negative. As you can see here, look at this health bar. Game clearly glitched out. Bet's a wash. Clearly not a legitimate death, a glitch. I'll report it to the devs. I'll let them know. We'll get it patched ASAP.
He is drenched in sweat.
Why does it do that much damage? Frozen melees, instead of thinking of like damage, like how much damage does it do, it's almost like a criteria thing. If an enemy is vulnerable to frozen melee, then it pretty much insta kills them. If they're not vulnerable to frozen melee, then it doesn't do anything to them. Very few bosses are vulnerable to it. The Kiwi boss is, and the dragon is another one. Like the dragon that's in the jungle, you can just frozen melee, it'll just insta kill them. A lot of enemies in the game are vulnerable to the frozen melee. Still a W, right?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh shit, look what it was updated on only once right before I died. 1 out of 304 quintillion HP. Saving grace, tried to save the day. Yeah, I could have used cessation. I just was thinking, like, when I was thinking about it, I was like, okay, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. So I didn't even think, I was like, I didn't think that was a possibility of happening. I was like, it's just, there's so many things to retain in Noita that every once in a while you're like, wait, this doesn't work, right? And then it doesn't work. And you're like, yeah, I remember that now. This was one of those moments I thought I was like, yeah, this doesn't work, right? And then it did work. I was like, oh shit, it caught me off guard. What happened? On Kiwi. And then like cessation myself at the same time. Wait, frozen melee doesn't work on this dude, yeah? Oh! I was hacked.
Stupidity happened.
No, that was science. That was curiosity. You guys wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. September 21st.
Whatever, you guys' brains just can't compute complex plans like mine can. It'll work, you'll see.
See, exactly.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, I updated the command. If you type !death, you can see the clip.
What were the ghosts doing though? Is that intended?
Yeah. The ghosts spawn at the end. 3 ghosts carrying 3 different bones folder wands. They should always show up after you kill Kiwi. Why can't you guys be like Mizo? I understand. I'm always dying to stuff like that.
Right
see? Mizo, thank you. These other guys they're haters, man. Haters. Aegis break. Thank you, Aegis, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you for the kindness. Beldak with the gifted sub to Curiosity Happens. Anonymous with the gifted sub out to Learn to Count, dumbass. Ank with the gifted sub says, love the way you throw. Thank you, guys. Shiloh. Hey, what's up, Shiloh? Thanks for the 41-monther. Appreciate you. Veldak was... Okay, I saw that one. The worst science in A. The Hypnotoad. Thank you for the 9-monther. We are having a sweat, baby. Vivid Nights again. Thanks for the primage. All right, let's get this Twitch integration out of the way. You guys are just full of shit today. You're just... Listen, you get me... First, you get me killed, and then you have the audacity to shit-talk me. All right, let's open the bets. Any meme lords in chat want to make a dunk throw parody of Earth, Wind, and Fire's September for this one? Show streaks. I will in one moment. Hold on. Viniliner, thank you for the 42-monther. I don't know why you're laughing, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Because I'm malding right now, can you take a moment to just scroll up my messages and see the agony? No. Your agony and suffering is yours alone. Damn it. Noita, Solar, TI,
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, Chaos offered a deal. He didn't say this exactly, but I can read between the lines. I see what he's saying. If I set the range to 8 to 20 and I pull off a victory, he said that would undo any of the damage this death has just done to my Noita reputation. So, here we go. Here's my chance to redeem myself. I know right now I'm at an all-time low, but any good entertainer knows you gotta make people feel emotions. Right now you're thinking like, oh, how did he fuck up? But in a second after this run, you're gonna be standing up at your computer applauding. You're like, God damn it, he does it again. The God is back. I just gotta win this run. Simple. Just win the Twitch integration run. The range is 8 to 20. Last chance, get your predictions in. Exclamation mark yes for the big brains. Exclamation mark no for the tiny brains.
Respect with the disrespect range.
Trying to earn respect with the disrespect range. Oh god, 8 to 20? Jesus Christ. These accusations are getting worse.
Every time I watch this stream, I feel like I get better at the game. The game of throwing hard kappa.
All right. Laugh it up, Raz. Laugh it up. Neon Jason, thank you for the Prime 4-monther. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you. I am getting ready for the Twitch integration bet. Let me just get everything cleared up here.
I will always be at your side.
You shut your goddamn mouth, old man. You deserve this all. 8
Damn.
to 20 rebalanced TI, and I'll support this lie.
TTS fucking popping off over here. God damn.
Fall winning.
Fall winning, baby. Thank you, OG, for the bits. I appreciate the kindness. Neon Jason again for the 4-monther. Thank you. Chaos for the bits. Get pregnant. Don't say that. Wait, what? No way.
Check them logs. Did they say to check Kibby?
Oh, that's genius, Lasias. Is he here? Is Schlapsky here? /user. He's not even here. Wait, what about ETH? No, they're both not even here. Wait, what if they logged onto another account? That's probably what it is. I see. Lasias is on to you guys. These two think they can hide, but we know the truth. I was sabotaged this run. Schlapsky, even though you're not here, congratulations on your toxic no sign, you toxic piece of shit. From this day forward, anytime you predict no, you will hold a sign made of toxic gold. Ethan with the 7 streak, Schlapsky with the 7 streak as well. Both of them, if they type !my7, all one word, !my7, they will both get. They both have an additional 7 streak added to their account. And then now for the saltiness of the chat. Quellos with the... Actually, you know what we can do? Hold up. Hold up. Aquelos with the 30 prediction streak, who is actually on the prediction leaderboards tied for second place with Miser, has now dropped all the way to the bottom as his 30 streak goes down the drain, and I may have just made a new enemy. I mean, kind of insulting to throw that bad and say it's salt. Come on, you guys literally told me to go in there. I would have never thought of the go around the rock boss, but you guys were so confident that I would be fine. So I was like, yeah, chat knows that. It's all your fault, chat. Drakon the Ripper with a 26 prediction streak. I actually don't know where 26 falls in. Oh, he was close on behind too. Holy shit. Well, 2 thick streaks down the drain. Chase planned to... Wait, hold up. Where'd it go? Chase planned to throw but keep it a secret from Dodo with the 13 streak, Talonivore with a 6 streak, Atticus, Marvin, Suziter, Johnny B, Raven, Carniera, Frank, Roel, Mizo, Rimrill, Dark Matter, Scrub, R-Type, Lynch Mob, Jameson, Hex Defined, Manals. What's happening? Kaloon, QZ, Lord Huron, Wushel, Cambar, Juju, OP, Fractal Chaos, Dastardly Dan, Chosen One. How long is this list? What is happening? Lascador, the way that life can suck, Kasarn Wolf, Mr. Mal, Force, Bagler, Catastrio, Darkanius, Rat Feed, Mind's Eye, Hippie, Transcended Snack, Ross Rise, Vixaby, and Inks. So we only lost a couple streaks. Like 2 or 3. Not bad, right? Not bad. Could have been worse.
Don't throw all chat under the bus when only some idiots wanted you to die and Vex and me were begging you to not to it. I feel like Cuba.
You feel like Cuba? What the hell's going on out there?
Congrats.
All right, let's do it. Bets are closing. 8 to 20 is the range. Last chance, 8 to 20 seconds. I'm going to give it my all because this is my redemption arc. This is my moment to redeem and erase all of this failure that was, what was that, a 5.5 hour long run, which was actually more like 6.5 hours, but you know. Open mod folder. All right, the weebs are silenced.
It's time to stop, okay? Remember chat the next time we see a surge of 7 streaks on a no bet. That Dunk killed around 30 plus 7 streaks on a yes vote.
That's big news.
6.5. Now we know.
To the Giga Brainers that still believe in me despite what just went down, this one's for you. 8 to 20. 3 minutes tops. Well, I'll show you. You think I'm going to beat the run in 3 minutes? Bobo's got high plans for us. That's what he means, I think. Die quick. I have to go get groceries. I am hungry as hell, too. Bets are closed. Start a new game. I'm sorry if you were too slow. You're left in the cold. There's no going back. I'm sorry. I've got people to prove wrong. No time. Must run forward as fast as possible. Is it working? I don't see anybody voting. There's no voting. Oh, people are voting. People are voting. For a second, I thought I messed something up. I win this now. Total redemption. Damn it, that's a bad throw. The reason I'm using the crystals to kill is because they give you double gold and it doesn't actually know that what killed you or what killed the enemy. So I should still be able to get a pacifist chest. Okay, you guys are really liking that acid stuff. I've noticed that. Oh, come on. Grab that. Nope, 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 nope. That's fine, that's fine. Repulsion keeping us safe. Alright, now I'm thinking black holes. We haven't got a repulsion black hole win in a long time. We're due for it. Holy shit, do you see this? What the hell was that? That may be the fastest second zone. Like the World Gen. Now, obviously I've moved faster before, but the World Gen was in such a way, it was just a dead drop.
Hello, guys and gals. Oh boy, I wish you had a picture of your stupid faces.
Random enemies, thank you chat. You guys are helping me out because you turned Steve into a rat. He's just a little rat. Spiked drinks, not falling for that. Use this as a reminder if you're at TwitchCon, be careful. Oh shit. Alright. Okay. I hate this game sometimes. Propulsion, though, is putting in work in it. Oh, there was a propane tank just chilling there. I think I have a pacifist still going, so if I could... There's a heart in that water, I saw it. Oh, no! All part of the plan, baby.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Drenched in sweat. I actually didn't see that first wand. I hope it didn't have anything like God mode on that. Oh. My character's stuck. This is cool. Spider, fuck off. Stop making them bleed everywhere. Oh, we're good. Well, that's not good. He just killed Steve. He wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, wait, did you guys vote dry spell? You guys do care. Thank you. Oh, that is an explosive I'm cuddling with. Whew. It was a little scary. What is hitting me? Chill. What happened to the refresh? Oh, that one dude fought with it. That's why he's a... Oh no, oh, it got converted over. I see now. I see. All making sense.
This range isn't making me less angry at you, but it sure is making me angrier at chat.
That was my plan all along. Must make them turn on each other. Okay, maybe it's safer in my little home here. Alright, going through the telly. Oh, dry spell's still going. Cool! Come on, go. Go! That's not cool. Oh. So the reason I grabbed the spider, usually I'm very like anti that spider and stuff, but it can kill Steve. I've seen it before. It's a strat. Now, I almost never use this strat, but I'm hoping today will be the day I get to. I got like 10 seconds to grab the heal. Come on. Oh, that's another boss killer. This here. All right, chill. Fuck. Oh my god. Where's my extra life? What? You know that's lame. You know that's lame. Oh my god.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
My little spider friend at least avenged me.
You're dumb. You'll die and you'll leave a dumb corpse.
Michael here.
Why is
Where
Fritzy
are
take the
your
fight?
fingers?
I'm done.
!death if you want to see what happened in the daily run. I was hacked. Don't worry. We banned all the hackers from the community. Leave the light on. Thank you for the 5-monther. Appreciate the 5 months.
Know what else is lame? Losing a run with 500 plus quintillion health. Talk about a skill issue.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
That was lame and the Kibby boss wasn't? HMM notes fascinating.
This would be a great YouTube video. You have a free thumbnail with the fire damage ticks too, and you've said that you wouldn't mind uploading a lost run someday. Wasn't sure if the rest of the run was boring as hell though. Maybe an edited video could be good for it.
Wow. See how Steve lasts longer against Big Steve than you did. I respect him so much.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Vex again? He's just yapping. He's always yapping. What's he yapping about now? He just said retribution. That's all he's screaming. What?
Can we
Retribution?
get a kills Kibby with infinite health option for the lockout event against Yoke?
You're so dumb, Chaos. LZ with the Prime 8-monther. Thank you for the streak. Final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom. There it is, chat. There it is. Fuck. Fuck. I will never forget this, Dunk. Oh, come on. Come on, man. It was one mistake. Do you forget the part where I Giga Chad went all the way to infinity HP without even getting fire immunity? Can we get a round of applause for that? Lock it in? What if I don't want to? Get a round of my ass? What?
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
I want to see the streaks for the daily run. I was hacked. History only remembers failures? Dang, so Virtual Boat will be remembered on in history? Sag. Got him. It's enjoyable to see you get humbled by the game. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Roosteinen? Roosteinen? I see you lurking with the 100k. I appreciate the lurkage. I wasn't humbled. I was more like, you know, cheated is probably the better way to put it. I was scammed. By the way, today's cosmetic was made by Shill. It is for the Risk of Rain 2 gamers out there. It is the Rejuvenation Rack. Humbled? Fumbled? I did not fumble it. We were just testing some stuff, man. We just toying around a little bit. Just went bad. We'll remember Freezing Tentacle in the future, though. So that's good to know. You guys, in your runs, will go up to the Kiwi boss and be like, does Freezing Tentacle work? And then you'll remember. You'll be like, oh, shit. I remember. It does work on him. You're welcome, Chad. You're welcome. At what cost did we know that?
Thank you, Simple Jack.
Okay, okay. Just yapping. Just yapping. Goonty Lips, thank you for the Prime 6-monther. I appreciate the kindness. Miser, I see you dropping off the 10K. Yes, I have prepped my bags to go into hiding. I hope you survive to Noita together tomorrow. We will be playing Noita together in a little over 15 hours, somewhere around there. We'll be getting on that Noita together live. I hope you guys will join me. You do not have to be a sub or a follower. Just be here in 15 hours, and we're gonna do a Noita community day where we all play together in the Noita in a multiverse Noita mod. A broadcaster that's been away for quite some time, hiatus, is back, or Brit. Wait, is Brit streaming right now?
Just you wait till your parents hear about
that's
this.
always a
Old
good
man
approach.
DNKOLD.
Oh, there's some TSG people streaming right now.
Okay.
There's some TSG peeps. Let me move this here. You checking streaks? See, you guys claim that I killed off so many streaks today. If that's the case, why are there so many streaks here? Think about it. Use your brains. Clearly somebody cheated. Clearly. Toxic no sign going out to Arenaver. Arenaver. With the toxic no sign, 7 no predictions in a row. You're a toxic piece of shit. Along with Lewin with a toxic no sign as well. 7 streaks going out to Hafast, Side Effect, Lazalachenko? Let's call him Chinko. Old Vamp, Almighty, Uber, Dyson, JP, Kazaker, Louvre, Nauki, Jewmaster Flex, Mr. Cheaterson, Ravid, Chopped Wool, and Arenaver. -7 going out to Synthetron. That's 7 incorrect predictions in a row. You should have a Baka dunce cap in your backpack there, Synthetron. In fact, Scared of Weebs will have 2 Baka hats in their backpack that they can equip. Congratulations there, Scared of Weebs. Also, pretty fitting username. You should be petrified in this community because they're everywhere. And then the 2 massive 14 streaks, Shiloh and Spirits Maker. Congratulations on your back-to-back 7 streaks. Even though you guys both doubted, I'm not going to be upset with you for, you're taking, you're just angry about after what just happened. I get it. That's the only reason you're willing to bet against me. Normally, you would have believed in me, but today was just an unfortunate day. If you missed the death, !death will link you the clip. I don't want to watch it again. I relived it 50 times already. I'm going to wrap things up for today. I had a great stream until the end. We were soaring, man. We were like, people were like, man, this is a run that we will remember in the history books forever. God gamer status. And then I was hacked and it all went downhill. And we've decided we're just going to have to delete the VODs, right? That's probably the best thing to do. We delete the VODs so that people don't think that I actually lost an Noita run because of my own mistakes when it was you guys were the problem. A bunch of weirdos streaming cool stuff, but TSG is on, so a bunch of weirdos streaming cool stuff. A bunch of freaks on right now. Let me see. Correction, mods ban Dunk, that lying piece of shit. Wait, what did I do? I just listened to you guys. All right, mental note, don't listen to chat ever again. I got it. Noted.
Before you go, just know that I may have been flinging enough crap at you to make a poop stone. It is just for fun and I hope you can have a laugh about this. But still Madge JKDNK love.
Nothing but love, Chaos. Nothing but love, dude. Also, I think you owe the early folks who bet and went to bed at TI run early tomorrow before Noita together. We'll see. There's nobody bring up what happened today tomorrow, and we'll see. We'll see if it's necessary to throw in a little bit of Twitch integration. We pretend today never happened. Deal? All right, you already signed the contract. You're in agreement. I'm gonna send you guys on a raid over to the Speed Gamers who are doing a Sonic marathon for the Children's Tumor Foundation, which is awesome. And you know, if you're an OG Sonic fan, these kind of events are always fun because you just get to watch lots of Sonic games played back to back to back to back.
Literally me asking for a sandwich because I'm never awake for end of stream TI. Except the death noise woke me up.
Mine's eye has like PTSD. He never lived the Noita life, and he's got Noita PTSD.
I hope it will be Noita Arena, and people will target you specifically, Dunk.
Chat is so hostile today. You know what? Even though you guys are so hostile to me, so angry, so full of rage, I love you, awesome nerd. I forgive you. I'll be back in about 15 hours. We're going to be playing some Noita together. Everybody can play. If you want to play, just know that the only thing is you have to have Noita. Which, if you don't have Noita, Noita is currently 60% off on Steam. That's a pretty damn good deal. Best single player game of all time, 60% off. That's like, you're never going to find another deal like it. So grab that shit. Be here. Buy your friend. Yeah, exactly. Listen to Coffee Traveler. Do what Coffee Traveler did. Hook your friends up with Noita. Get them addicted. Ruin their life with the best single player game of all time. This is you tonight? What even is this? This is me?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What the hell? What is this? What am I watching? I don't even know what the shit I'm watching. I just heard a scream. I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. I'll see you guys in 15 hours. More Noita gameplay. And if I don't see you tomorrow because you're busy out, you know, living life and stuff, I hope you have an amazing rest of your weekend. But to those gamers that want to sweat it up in Noita, see you in 15 hours. Deuces, chat.
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!